Hello, Nivik. Hello, everyone. Are you ready? Are you ready to be one-stoppable? Coming from somewhere else in the United States, the one man with a beard who can bring joy to all, Wonder Radu.
I'm here to save the world, maybe. You don't know about this world. How many giant robots we fight? Who knows?
Many giant robots.
You'll piss on them, stupid Metal Gear fucking Rex assholes.
All right, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit as usual. We don't want to go ham into it while we wait for people to filter in. Also, just because sometimes my bot is a little slow, let me do one thing on my own. Hold on. Everyone. Because I want to hit this hard. I don't want to wait for my own fucking bot to tell people that I'm live. There we go.
Everybody, no RNG is here. Bring the ketchups.
Bring the ketchups. All right. This is Wonderful 101. This is... Oh, wait. Hold on. I like this.
The alien invasion of Earth will be met by a group of fearless warriors that number just 100 souls. 100 wonderful defenders of our world. Their faces are forever masked. Their tombs are forever unknown. They are the wonderful 101. I knew we forgot someone. You.
I'm about to say, is the 101 you the player?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun.
Yes. This is what we're coming into this with. All right. So a couple things to be aware of about the company, about their inspiration, about the man, about how these things go. First of all, everyone, take a deep breath. Say this mantra with me. Platinum Games could fix Metal Gear Solid. I will not hold Metal Gear Solid against this game. So this is Wonderful 101. I forgot the name of the company. I did the research on this just so you could have a giggle, Radu, because it involves something that you had mentioned to me as well behind the scenes, I think. Hold on.
Okay.
I always forget how this works. So, little bit of Platinum Games history. Going into a little bit of Platinum Games history, I had a rant about how things worked in Squeenix with like, oh, you had the A team and then these guys got put there, these guys got put there, these guys got put there. Right. Screw Kingdom Hearts, they caused half the problem, so on and so forth. Platinum Games, in a weird series of naming conventions, has done the exact same thing, but they like kind of keep coming back together every now and then. So real quick few on those things. Platinum Games was originally a studio within Capcom called Clover Studios. Clover Studios did Beautiful Joe. When that game is fantastic. That's not a Platinum Games game, but it's a Platinum Games game.
It's the spirit. That's where the spirit of Platinum Games seems to have come from.
Yep. Capcom did Capcom things, and they split up the fucking studio. They're like, nope, we're getting rid of this studio. Okay, said everyone. Half of them became Seeds Inc., and half of them became Odd Inc. So they each did a little something, and then they came back together as Platinum Games or something like that. While under some of these other things, depending upon which company you're looking at, these 4 or 5 people who went into these different companies did a couple of different games. One of them did Devil May Cry, and that was Team Devils or Team Devils or something like that. After they came together as a joke sort of thing, they did Bayonetta, which is about fighting angels. That one's the team that designed that was Team Angels. some of these people, if not all of them, worked on Resident Evil 2, and he came up with the idea of, no, we're going to make this more badass. Also, go re-release Resident Evil 1. We're going to do a new version called the Director's Cut, and we're going to have the demo for 2 on, or we're going to put the Director's Cut on 2. Fucking all that was fucking the people behind Platinum came up with all of that. So not only do they do these games, when they are split up and they do other genres, they do the most well-known Resident Evil game of all time. Like, because they each like a different thing. I'm trying to remember. Hideo Kojima liked Western movies, but the people in Platinum Games are all varying degrees of assholes, and they all like different shit. So they just keep coming together, and depending upon which company it is or who's in charge, they just release genre-defining fucking games and are like, here you go, everyone else, there's your bar. And then they like kind of half disappear again, which is weird. So like I said, they did Mad World, Infinite Space, Bayonetta, Vanquish. They had to do Anarchy Reigns. And at some point, these two that had split up came back together, and they became Platinum Games. When they were in Platinum Games, they had to work on some licensed project, this is like the great, I don't want to say downfall, this is the great issue with Platinum Games, is all of their games are self-done. But for whatever reason, you get less money from the publisher or whatever. In order to bring in the money, they have to keep doing licensed games. So if you look, there are a series of Platinum's games that aren't part of the Platinum Games lineup that are still Platinum's games. They just routinely fly under the radar because, well, it's not a Platinum Games produced or whatever game. They were contracted through like Sega to go do another game and so on and so forth. In that regard, one of their licensed games, from what I understand, is one of the better versions of this genre's licensed game. They did a Transformers game. They did a fucking Transformers game, and everyone's like
2015.
Yeah, they're like
before 8-bit Bayonetta.
Yeah, they're like, that game's actually really fucking fun. So they worked with Sega. They've worked with other things. They worked with Nintendo, which is where we get on this one. This is one of their things when they're working with Nintendo. This is a Wonderful 101. This game was made on the Nintendo Wii. This game has 2 screens. One is on the fucking Wii controller, and when they ported it to PC, you hit select and you can load it up on the main screen.
Funny. The Wii U.
Wii U, my bad. Wii U, not Wii.
Wii U had the screen.
Now, you could kind of always do this in the original version of it. What would happen was, if you didn't want to look at your handheld, you could hit select or double tap select, and you could have it as a picture-in-picture, or you could just switch the 2 screens. So you could just have what the important one is down below up on here. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, the remaster does not have the screen flip. But if I hold the button down at any point, including the main menu, you can just choose how big the screens are for whatever reason. Funny. But they didn't let you switch out the screens. That one admittedly slightly annoys me. But they call this dual screen mode. Hold on. Boop. And then also, while it's on, or while you're doing this, it's not locked to the right corner. You just choose wherever the hell it is. Which, like, as a side thing, that's
fun.
That's, like, people talk about, like, graphical quality and shit like that. Like, what the fuck? How do you pull this off? You can do this at any point.
One of my favorite things in console games is during load screens when the developers put something for you to do.
Every load screen has a special Easter egg. Not load screen, but every pause screen, every level's pause screen has an Easter egg.
Oh, that's fun.
They then worked with some other companies doing Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance for Konami. They worked for Nintendo doing Star Fox Zero. They worked with Squeenix doing Nier Automata, and then and fucking Nier Automata was the biggest success because they had just had to release a game for Microsoft Studios, or they're trying to, called Scalebound, but Microsoft canceled it. So they lost a lot of money on that one. So Nier Automata being super successful was really good. But hold on. They did Beautiful Joe. They did Okami. I don't know if you're aware of Okami. Okami is
That's the Fox game.
that's the mythological fox painting game. Yep. Which, you know, if you think about
wonderfully
it,
creative fucking game.
but like as a side thing, you know, you're doing the attacks with the paintbrushes and shit. That's just like a proto Raiden, you know, cutting things in half.
Yeah. Yep.
Uh-huh. And
Yeah,
January.
this is what you can do if you don't build a new engine every single fucking game.
What? Crazy. Odd was founded by one of the other gentlemen in the group. Odd Limited was renamed to Odd Inc. in 2007. And like the founders of Clover Studio, he then went on to work with Capcom for other games. So this guy went on to do Super Ghouls and Ghosts and the Mega Man franchise. Mega Man franchise is from this group of people. So, you know, that's just a thing.
Damn.
Like I said, I wanted to just do a quick thing on Platinum Games, but really it's like there's this group of friends that just go out in the entire gaming community and they're like, hey, I'm going to go invent shit. I'll be right back.
Right.
Hold my fucking beer. Mad World was produced by Naba. The game was designed to the people somehow, I can't keep track of their names, but somehow some of the people who worked on these things also, you know, individually split off at some points to do Square Enix, and they did some other game styles you may have heard of, where they did Final Fantasy Tactics and a game that Radu mentioned to me, Ogre Battle.
You fucking shitting me?
The people that are somehow part of this fucking, I don't know how to draw the lines, you can find them talking about Ogre Battle in the Platinum Games wiki. Somehow they led into that as well. So while that's not Platinum Games, that's not the CEO who did this one. It's not him. It's like I said, this group of extended friends who keep coming together and leaving and coming together and leaving. Yeah, Ogre Battle's part of the group, I guess. Hold on. House of Dead, Overkill, The Conduit, Infinite Space. There's two things I'm trying to get to, and I'm trying to remember what it is. They did Bayonetta. That was Angels. Sega Platinum did that and that. Platinum Games, Max Anarchy. There was a thing that happened.
The original story of Mad World was done by Yasumi Matsuno, who worked on Ogre Battle and Final Fantasy Tactics.
That's what it is.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Like I said,
I gotta play Mad World now. Holy
like I
shit.
said, they're fucking everywhere. Give me a sec. Scalebound. I'm trying to go through like the entire wiki. There's like two parts that I wanted to point out, and I don't remember where the other one is.
Ogre Battle for the NES is my favorite game of all time.
So here's what I'm trying to get to, though, which is weird. Every time they split up, we'll say, they have a bit of a split. They all go do their own things. They release something good, and routinely, the trend here is that their individual projects or groups or companies routinely get closed for whatever reason, and then they all combine back into one, and then they seed the world, so to speak. In recent news, slightly sad, This Wonderful 101 is part of their like hero trilogy. Like this is like this is our core idea of doing different hero sort of stories. Beautiful Joe, Wonderful 101, and the next one was going to be like a Godzilla thing called Project GG A Go-Go off of fucking like Ultraman and shit like that. I'm not saying that I don't think that's going to go well. Hopefully it still goes well. But after they did Nier Automata, they started getting more funding from Squeenix, and they got funding from Tencent. Both of these companies do mad pushes for games as a service. So much so that the last game Platinum Games put out so far was actually kind of a flop, and I can't find the name of it right now, because it was through Squeenix, and they'd set it up to, they want to do microtransactions and shit, and people did not like it. So everyone's like, oh, I can't believe Platinum Games did that, which it's the Platinum Games' fault. They have to do what they're contracted to do, and you know that he argued the entire time because I'm forgetting his name right now. The gentleman behind this, the top dude, has left the company. He's left Platinum Games because he's like, I'm not doing that, because he he hates games as a service. He hates that entire idea. He just wants to do his art. He wants to do his game, do it his way or fuck off. He doesn't like you if you talk to him in English on fucking Twitter. He's not going to like you if you're telling him how the fuck he needs to make his game. So he left. He's creating another new company, and people asked him about Project GG a Go-Go, and he's like, "What? That's you got to ask Platinum Games about that. I'm not about them anymore. You know, maybe they will be splitting off, or whatever. They might be getting together." But the weird thing is that there was one of this core group was already previously split off, and I'm forgetting the name of the company right now, which is what I was trying to scroll back and forth to do. But this other company came out and they did really good games. And they did a really fantastic game recently called Hi-Fi Rush, which was a massively fun and awesome game according to fucking everyone here, as I can tell. Super successful, big numbers, and as of 3 weeks ago, Microsoft closed the company. I don't know why, but every time they all leave the nest, they go do something that everyone fucking loves, and then whoever owns the new company or has funding in it fucking closes that company. So they have to re-merge again at some point and do internal projects. So right now, going with the kind of a joke from Phantom Pain of, the punished snake, everyone keeps making memes of, I'm forgetting his name right now, but the CEO of this being punished his name because they're like, oh, he's on the out again. He's going to have to go revolutionize gaming and come back. So
Hideki Kamiya.
Yes, Kamiya. That's the joke right now, is you'll see pictures of Kamiya with like an eye patch and they keep going, punished Kamiya. It's the punished Kamiya. Hello, everyone. So there is that. Now, all of that was said and done. Platinum Games internally, the big thing to remember or to be aware of is that this game is not a sequel or related to any of their other games in story and or lore. That being said, this game is a sequel and related to every other game in terms of story and lore. They have this big thing where they know what's fun. It's almost like a Michael Bay. You can identify a Kojima story because the story makes no fucking sense. You can identify a Platinum Games game because once you've understood the mechanics for one of them, you kind of already understand the mechanics for all of them. They'll introduce a fun new idea in every game, and then later on, if the idea was really good, the next games will have some version of that idea. They just keep slowly building on this grandiose of how to have fun, even though all the stories are different. That being said, a lot of the names and stuff, there's always references or Easter eggs to all their previous games and or just the company. We're going to, once we get into it, you will see a lot of a P and a star. A P and a star is the logo for the company Platinum Games, and a P and a star is routinely like this extra side character because everything will have a P and or a star in it. So their games are always references to their other games somehow and so forth because they know what works well and are like, all right, let's do a new idea on that. Other than that, I believe their only driving force is he said he never wants to do a game that has like mechanics that everyone, as weird as it sounds, that people know. He always wants to be like, I want to go do a new idea. Like, I want to do something that's not been done in a game or something. That's like his driving thing of how to do a new game. So that being said, there'll be a ton of references. I will throw them out. You could almost create a storyline out of this game and the other games that aren't related, but they're not technically related. They have no lore together, but you can say, oh, that person from that game's here, this person from this game's in that game, so on and so forth. They're all mostly Easter eggs, not to be taken as canon. Now, one last thing. I keep forgetting the word. It's not anime, but there is a name for these sort of shows that Japan does that are like the Power Rangers. Like it's like a T word. I forget what the word.
Kyodai Hero. Kyodai Hero.
So that's close.
It's like Ultraman and shit.
Yeah, that's the specific one. There's technically a slightly bigger umbrella above that, I believe.
Oh, okay.
It's almost like saying theater. There's a special theater word for live action real effects. You know what I mean? Like replacement of the word anime for animation. There's a word for the live action campy real effects thing. Real Die Hero is in
Tokusatsu?
That might be it. That might be it.
Because that's like that also includes like Godzilla. And
Yes,
like
yes,
that.
yes. That's what I'm trying to get at. Yes, Tokusatsu.
Okay.
For this game, that is what they drew their inspiration from. So if you could say all of Kojima's work is Western movies, the whole idea of this was, hey, what if I took the Tokusatsu genre and just made a game out of it? So every absurd thing that you've seen in Power Rangers, Godzilla, fucking Transformers, if you've ever had an argument on a school ground of my guy beats your guy because insert childish bullshit reason here, that is this game. That is the sort of predictions we need to make for this game. Fucking Kojima's predictions were how bad can this be? This is how awesome and stupid an idea can this be? How fucking absurd an idea can we come up with for how things work? With all of that being said, Time Attack has been added. Choose play time. Wonderful 1 chapter is now playable. Second part of the Wonderful 1 chapter is now playable. Oh, and then the one last thing. A bunch of those were stretch goals. This game this is the remaster on Steam, was kickstarted on Kickstarter so that they could bring it to like the PC and such. They were like, hey, 30 days, we want to raise X amount of money. The amount of money was like $50,000 or something like that. They were like, if you give us this money, we can like port this to Steam or something. I forget what like the actual core idea of it was. They made $50,000 within like 20 minutes, and they made $1 million within like, I want to say 8 hours or something like that.
Right.
Like everyone was like, yes, do this. So they introduced 3 ways to do stretch goals. Usually stretch goals, oh, just make money. But they were like, hey, you want to power up the wonderful ones? Fucking tweet this, do this. If you go to their Kickstarter page, there is an actual level up screen of, hey, if you do this objective and this side objective, then we'll add this to that stretch goal and we'll do this to that stretch goal. Power up. And they had all this crazy shit going on. The point of all that, one, to get even more money for the game, make it successful. But the reason why I bring this up specifically is one of their pay tiers, on the right, like, hey, if you pay this amount of money, you can get extra benefits. Normally it's like you can get a keychain, you can get this, you can get a poster, which by the way, I got posters and shit back there. I fucking paid that shit. But I swear to God, this is the most ingenious fucking idea I've ever heard of. The man whose name I've forgotten again. I know his name except for when I want to say it on screen. Kamiya. Fucking Kamiya. Kamiya, outside of making wonderful games, is an asshole. It is known that he is an asshole. Just go tweet him something in English and you will be banned. And usually, if you ask him a question that he's already answered, he will reply with, ask your mom, and then ban you. Because he doesn't like answering questions twice. He is such a fucking asshole in real life that one of the pay tiers was, and I shit you not, get unbanned by him. There was an actual tier for funding this game where they're like, if you give us $20 more, we'll make him unban you on Twitter. Okay. And then off of the power up screen of like the wonderful one getting together and defeating this like made up lore enemy for like the Kickstarter, one of the tiers on the super stretch goal thing was, if you get the word out this much, you will have beaten Kamiya. He has to unblock everyone on Twitter and start over. And I believe they reached that one. I believe they reached it. So this game literally created like one of the biggest unbannings in the internet history, just because everyone's like, I want to get unbanned. And the funny thing was, a bunch of the people, after getting unbanned, did a tweet at him being like, checking, am I unbanned? And he went, you were, and banned him. All right, so we're ready to go into the game. This game has 5 difficulties. Prior to beating it, you can only access 3. very easy is for those looking for an easy way out that just want to get this over with already. And it's our main character, one of our main characters laying down. Now on very easy and easy, there are certain features that just flat aren't even active. So obviously we're not going to be playing them. Easy is for those looking to take their time and have some fun. Normal for those expecting the platinum standard. All right, Radu, chat. Is everyone ready?
I'm here for it. I can't wait. The intro video had all like 100 dudes, and it looked like you turned the weapons, the weapons that they used, and all the attacks are all the guys doing it. I'm here for it. It's fucking cool.
Like I said, Platinum Games. It's always in lore. Platinum Games exist in their own universe. So they can destroy it. Team Wonderful was the one that did this one. They created an extra thing to thank the remaster staff. That's good.
That's super cool.
Atsushi Ninaba.
Mild-mannered Mr. Guy.
Mr. Guide, mild-mannered.
Going to work. Space Chicago. Oh no! Father! There he is.
Literally, he introduces himself by blowing up a building. Oh no!
Must save the children's.
The children's.
He was riding on a school bus?
Yes, this is a giant train school bus thing.
Is he a fucking teacher?
Yes.
All right, kids. Everything's gonna be fine. Just stay calm and stay close to me.
He's really leaning into that Clark Kent shit.
It's very quiet. It shouldn't be. Is that better? But yes, this is the teacher, Will Wedgwood, from Blossom Elementary. Is the audio better? Okay, sweet. First mission, get 20 kids. This is a Platinum Games game. You are evaluated based upon how you play, time, combo, and damage. You got to do perfect in all of them to get it pure platinum, because it's got to be to the platinum standard. Put my head back. Oh no, we are still kind of in a cutscene. Everything about this game is a cutscene. Like,
Come on, Mr. Wedgwood, jump! Hurry!
come on, Mr. Wedgwood.
No, don't worry about me. Just get somewhere safe and hide.
Mr. Wedgwood!
Eagle's voice acting is good too.
I've got to stop this bus, or else.
I dropped my phone on the thing. It does remind me. I got to load up the list as well here in a second.
The bus is gonna crash into the elementary school.
It's gonna because the highway just ends. That's how it works,
Yep.
right? It just fucking ends for some reason. By the way, we have our support mech. He's called P-Star. He's called P-Star. His rank only a B. Like you almost have to stop at every identification just to get to the fucking jokes in.
Roger.
All right, we have to get to the front of the bus. The bus is blowing up. We gotta run. I'm just a little teacher dude. If I hit X, I can run faster. Square for those of you on a PlayStation. Hit square to run fast. The thing. Oh, where am I? There we go. Oh no! Bad guys! They're Dogus! Danger quotient 10%. We can't fight them. We gotta run. Ah! I'm just a teacher. A Kafoon! Now, here's the thing. These words are insane words, but I had to track down a list. Maybe if I could, I had to track down a list, but most
Are they
of
all puns?
yes. So a lot of these are some Japanese pun that they converted phonetically into English and then came up with a name off of that.
That's funny.
If that makes sense. So I don't remember
no, I
all
get
of
it.
them, but like all of these are just absolutely dumb names.
Teacher guy, no. There's the rewind reference for Beautiful Joe.
You have to have your Power Ranger power-up scene.
Yep.
Utilizing the psychic switches on their Wonder Pendants, the special combat agents of the wonderful 100 don their Sentinel suits in a mere 3 billionths of a second.
3 billionths of a second.
Exoskeleton's ultra-dense biometallic fibers grant super strength, transforming mere mortals into invincible defenders of justice.
And now the
I'm a
thing
special
starts.
combat agent, Sentinel's Planetary Secret Service, Blossom City Field Office, also known as Wonder Red.
The Crimson Fist. We did it in 3 seconds. I'm gonna sit here for a second. This is a song. This song is so amazing and so stupid. Because there's 100 of them, the line went 200 knuckles are cracking, each in very different ways.
Get on!
So big! They're so small!
Wonder Eyes Blue!
Oh! Yes! Yes!
Created in secret by the United Nations, the Planetary Secret Service organization, known as the Sentinels, is dedicated to defending the Earth from alien invasion. Amongst them, 100 souls from 100 cities around the world have donned a powerful exoskeleton known as a Sentinel suit, taking their place as
Like they're gonna
secret
explain it
combat
100
agents known
times,
as
one for
Wonder
each guy.
Once they've
No,
completed
that would be
their stringent
amazing, but
training
no.
exercises,
I'll explain the
passed
colors in a
toughest
second,
exams,
Nivik.
being certified as physically fit and approved as mentally sound, only the elite are chosen to enter the battle as Earth's frontline defenses. From valor in battle to secret intelligence gathering, they undertake each mission with the utmost
Everyone else
skill,
calmly waiting.
while concealing their identities as most classified. Their faces are forever masked.
So I think that right there is one of the biggest jokes of the game. They keep their identities secret. No one knows who they are. Wonder Red is going to announce every motherfucker in this game.
Oh, that's funny.
Very detailed.
Their tombs are forever unknown. They are proud to go down in history as simply 1 in 100. They are the 100.
I hope they're
most
building
wonderful
up to this
defenders of
guy
our
just
world.
having, like,
The
he's
wonderful
just super klutzy.
100.
If it isn't Elliot Hooker, wonderful one from the Los Angeles field office, also known as Wonder Blue.
Time for intros, dude. Unite Morph already.
Oh, right. Unite Hand!
They were both.
By merging their
They're both on a car. Now they're fucking skydiving.
100.
Well, they jumped in the air to transform.
To form the
The Wonder Liner.
Apparently.
So, this game has QTEs. This is one of the few games to have a good QTE. You have to draw the shape to do the Unite Morph to succeed. Now, real quick, at the lower right corner, you saw that I got 1900 O parts, which they described earlier as a space currency with space energy. The more people you use in the shape of the QTE, the more money you get for succeeding the QTE. So I used 19 people, I got $1,900.
Nice.
The Unite Morph, secret weapon of the wonderful 100, which enables them to recreate real-world objects by rearranging small digital subatomic particles according to a bubble
So the whole point of most of the wonderful ones is that they each have the wonder pendant that gives them the power. But if you get a bunch of them together, they can use their power to form shapes. So one of them wields the rest of them as a weapon.
Right. Okay, yeah, so I was right. They used the other guys as part of the attack.
Yes.
Unite Sword.
How do I... that way? Yeah. Now, I'm not going to, but I will address this just for sheer hilarity's sake. Maybe I'll grab a video that's at the end of all this. Every QTE has a special comedic video that happens when you fail. It then deducts some health and has you do the QTE.
That's funny.
The only reason why I'm not is that some of the QTs happen in missions, and if you get hurt, you lose score, which means you get less money. And also, some of the QTs like that one are like 40 seconds to fail. So it'd be a long time of waiting, and it would kind of be like, okay. For stream, I would not suggest this. If any of you get the game on your own, I definitely suggest giving all the fail ones a look over.
Feel the sting of my Valiantium blade.
Wonder Blue, the supersonic blade. So a couple things. What happens if you fail those? I believe I answered that one. You said, do they have 100 unique colors? No. So there are different weapons and stuff in the game. A sword, a fist. We'll discuss others when they show up. The like top person who is like the primary wielder of that is a color. The rest of them are a theme. Like one of the dudes behind him jumping in the air had a toilet on his head. He's Wonder Toilet. And we'll get information on them later. They all have jokes. They're all funny. But if it's a color, it's a primary one. If it is a theme or something else like that, then they might use the same weapon, but they're not like the top one. So the top sword user is Wonder Blue. The top fist user is Wonder Red. But we have 20 people. A bunch of them use fists. A bunch of them use swords. There is an RPG system I'll go in, a leveling up system I'll go into later on. But at some point, you will be choosing who, like different people to be leading, so that you're having them use the different weapons, and they have different points for doing that. One, two. This game uses a bunch of famous voice actors, and I swear to God, half of them are just there for jokes and shit. Wonder Blue, I believe, is one of the voice actors for Sonic the Hedgehog. It's either Sonic the Hedgehog or Silver the Hedgehog. That's why he's the supersonic blade.
They thought not at all about it. Like, here's a joke.
Yeah.
All right, on to the next.
Yep.
Wait, you guys are all?
Wonderful ones who don't have time to wait for some noob. We gotta stop that bus.
Yeah, noob.
Roger.
That's Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow, okay. I knew it was one of the Hedgehogs. So right now I'm using the sword, and we're gonna figure out if that was even worth it. Okay. Yep, I still did it bad. I made the big sword. So right now, I mean, you're only being graded on 3 things. Did you get hurt? Did you do it in a certain amount of time? Did you get a high enough combo score? Sword tends to do less damage, better combo points. But you still want to mix it with fists and stuff. So if I failed by time, it probably meant I should have used right now. It probably means I should have used more fist. If I failed by combo, it probably means I should have used more sword. But I used the sword, still didn't do good score on combo. I made a big sword. You can make different size weapons. There is a... They do 10, 20, 50, and 100 in the size of the weapons. Bigger ones do more damage. So the bigger sword, while using twice as many people, does 2.5 times the damage. If I had actually been smart and thought it through and just made a small sword, it would have taken a little over twice as many hits, more combo points. That's how you're supposed to do it. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much. The Wonderful Battery, an auxiliary battery unit placed in subspace for emergencies. Collect a certain number of these to increase your capacity by 1 unit. I think it's every 20 batteries gets you another battery unit. Yep. So now we can do more people. The Wonderful Noodle Soup to Go, a vacuum capsule of Wonderful Noodle Soup. Recovers a medium amount of vitality gauge when used. So we have... yeah, okay. So the green gauge is my health. That number to the left is how many people I have. And that blue sword means what my current weapon is. You don't have to redraw it every time. You only have to draw a new weapon if you want to switch to a different weapon or increase the size of your current weapon. After a certain amount of time, a 20 will degrade to a 10. Even less time for a 50, even less time for 100 to degrade. You can't like keep it out for, forever. But a 10, you can maintain. So the blue thing means if I just hit the attack button, it's a sword. If I were to use a hand and then put it away, using that attack button would make a hand. It costs some of the battery power to do the drawing to make the sizes, but once you've drawn it, just hitting the attack button to pull the weapon back out doesn't use any more power. That power is strictly like Wonderliner sort of things, unless you're in like the highest difficulty mode. Nope, I'm not using it. I hit the wrong button.
The Wonderliner extends the Wonderful One's wonder energy to ordinary citizens, electroplating them with tiny wonder masks that both protect and transform the citizenry into wonderful reinforcements.
You deputize randos.
Yep. So you just have to draw a line around them. The Wonderliner in this game is context sensitive, and this is one of the few games that has a context sensitive anything that I absolutely love, because it's programmed well and it just kind of figures it out. You don't really have to do too much as long as there is like an inside of a shape and there's something on the inside of that shape, you're pretty much grabbed it. By the way, we just grabbed Wonder Professor, Warrior of Wisdom, Charles Clump. He uses the Triangle Force. So every major wonderful one we grab is now a permanent increase to our number. We only had 19 before that we started with. When we grab civilians for the rest of the level, our number is higher. But at the beginning of the next stage, we go back down to whatever our minimum is. And our minimum is based upon the amount of official 101s that we find throughout the game. Like it's fucking Pokemon. So we've now got him. The stats in the lower right corner don't mean anything in terms of gameplay. That's just let you know a little bit about his personality. But they each have where they're from, what their weapon is, what their occupation is, and a little thing like he is the Warrior of Wisdom in the upper left corner. You can see on the map that we've lost LA. We've lost Northern Africa. We've lost France, Germany, and we've lost northwestern part of Russia, southeastern part of Finland, because this war has been going on for a bit. So you can see in the little globe there's a bunch of holes of land masses missing.
Florida's gone.
Now, the Wonderliner, besides just if you circle something, you get shit. If it hits anything, you just automatically pick it up because the dude at the end of it picks it up for you. You've been kind.
Team, unite, chain.
Oh, I'm trying to get the batteries.
Big ass elementary school.
It's Blossom Elementary. We're making the kids.
We're making the kids.
We're making the
Then we're
kids.
just gonna have to build up the tracks and go airborne.
Dude, what?
What?
Unite, build.
Literally, everyone else routinely to Wonder Red just, what? So whenever it's a build situation, you just hold the analog stick in the direction of the thing you need to build, and they do it automatically.
Gaps or deficiencies and synthesize the missing components. The magic of pseudo-digital subatomic particle manipulation enables the wonderful 100 to literally make things out of thin air.
Wonder punch.
So we gotta save the kids, but also get revenge. Take out that Kafun from earlier with a bus. Hero landing.
Hey! Wonderful 100! No way! Wonderful Ones, can I have your autograph? Why would you want those liars' autographs? 00 Schmumble.
That's the voice actor
How can
for
they save
Jimmy
the Earth when
Neutron.
they can't even save one person. We're better off without them.
Luca Allen Smithy. He has a camera and he likes taking pictures. And in Bayonetta and shit, there's a guy named Luca who's routinely, he's the guy that's taking pictures and shit. Welcome to the airship, our Virgin Victory.
What?
I love the air sails on that thing.
I believe we've identified this planet's primary defense and our primary target.
They will bow before me, like all the rest.
You recognize that voice?
I recognize the first one voice, not the second one voice.
The second dude's voice? That's the voice actor for Raiden.
Oh,
I only got a platinum because I got gold on that one. The difference between a pure platinum trophy and a platinum trophy is on the index finger. It's missing its last knuckle. But the way this game does things, you don't actually need better than that. The most advanced things to be unlocked for accomplishing things only require a platinum, not a pure platinum. So you don't need to be absolutely perfect. That being said, if I had not, or if I had gotten all those pure platinum, I still would not have had pure platinum because there is a hidden thing on that level that requires a wonderful one we don't have. So it was impossible to get pure platinum on your first mission till you redo it. We're going to go to the Wonderful Mart. Now, they changed a few things in this. This is a Platinum Games game. So like I mentioned in Rising Revengeance, they routinely have abilities that you're supposed to just realize you should go buy. And because of the remake and things and people's feedback on it, they really made it fucking clear to go buy the block and dodge moves.
Right?
Just like in Rising Revengeance, you have to purchase the block and dodge moves for some reason. So they made it really cheap, like $10, and they made P-Star show up to go, by the way, go purchase the block and dodge moves, please. You literally cannot not have enough money to buy block and dodge. Now, on this screen, it's like, well, how are you supposed to know Guts and Spring are block and dodge? Well, obviously, because there was a second Spring where it reveals that all of these are just little Nintendo cartridges that you plug in. And this is a Unite Morph materialized from a soul, timed with an oncoming attack to block the attack back.
Unite Guts.
You can also go into this, and it'll show you the move being used.
I love that it's a Jello mold.
That is their block. I believe in Japanese, it's like Unite Jello or something like, or in the beta, it was like Unite Pudding or Jello or some weird name like that.
Flan.
Yeah, but they changed it to Guts, I guess. And Unite Spring, this is the I don't want to get hit move. Boop, boop, doo. You absolutely need both. There's going to be this massive game of rock, paper, scissors. Some things you got to block, some things you got to dodge. We'll get into that later. But now that we have Guts and Spring, if we had the money, we could get Unite Ball. Unite Ball turns you into a ball so you can run around. You have to double tap the dodge
dash move.
Yep. This is like Bayonetta's cat form where she could turn into a cat to run around. Weird thing, though, is that you can pick up big things in this game. When you're doing it, you're going slow. But if you're in a ball, it absorbs the item into the middle of the ball so you can roll fast. So this is absolutely one of the top things you kind of need. We'll get into the rest of those ones later. There is, however, this. This is a decision that this is like the one and only thing I'm like, I really wish they didn't do that. In the original version of the game, you had a thing called Multi-Unite. Which is, so right now when I draw, right? PlayStation buttons here. If I hit circle, before drawing, if I hit circle, I'm attacking with my weapon. If I hit square, I'm running. If I hit triangle, I do a team attack, which I did a few times. I didn't show it off, but all your people run ahead of you to like do chip damage on the enemy. What you're supposed to do is if you draw a weapon or anything and then hit the team attack button, someone else will grab the weapon and attack on their own while you stay behind to also attack with yours. So you can have multiple Unite Morphs out at one point. This was just active by default, and you could have the 4 active in the core game, but I guess apparently people didn't know about it, and they didn't want to put in a tutorial for it. So what they did is they made it so you have to purchase it, and then here you see the rules of how it's used, but that also means you don't have multi-unites, which really makes some of the initial levels a bit easier because you could have someone handling the little guys over there while you do the big guy over here, for instance. This is like, I just wish that we had one multi-unite. The rest of it I completely understand, but there's like 4 tiers of this, and even the first one costs 300,000, and I only got 80,000 out of that first mission. So that's like the one thing in this remake I don't like. Literally, it's like, fuck, damn it, just let me have the one. But after that, you know, you can always just replay any level in order anyways, but that is a big thing between the core version and this one. You can buy all these items, and they all do funny things, but hold on.
Small wonderful noodle soup to go.
They have voice acting for all of them. This one heals you a small amount.
Wonderful noodle soup to go.
This one is a standard helping of Professor Shiragani's crystallized space noodle soup, topped with pork, egg, and onion. Covers a medium amount of vitality.
Super wonderful noodle soup to go.
A heaping bowl of Professor Shiragani's crystallized space noodle soup, topped with everything. Covers a large amount of vitality. Now, in some Platinum games, using items penalizes you. In some Platinum games, using items doesn't penalize you. In this game, some items penalize you, some items don't penalize you, and you get a bonus separate from all of that of if you didn't use any item, you get like an extra $5,000 at the end. Like Wonderful Steak fully heals you.
Wonderful Steak.
A space steak of the choicest prime platinum beef makes you invincible for a short period of time. If you use it, you are guaranteed to lower your score in addition to you just use an item so you don't get the 5,000 bonus space bucks at the end. So some of them lower your score just by using them. But most of these, like, hey, I want a yellow or I want a green, they don't. As a matter of fact, I think you get a limited slot, like at the end screen, there were 4 squares. So I think you can use a few of them before you actually get penalized, but I do not remember. And then wonderful
parfait.
Parfait. Eat it to fill your Unite gauge to the max. There are other items and stuff, and we'll get through them when they come up. But I wish to back out of you, exit shop, save data. Now, somewhere in here, I don't remember how, but you're supposed to, maybe I need to finish the mission first. You're supposed to be able to see the things you've collected, but since we only did the prologue, perhaps that feature isn't active yet. Operation 001, save Blossom City. First of all, it deserves a catch-up.
After 20 years of silence.
Weird thing during this, I didn't want to not pay attention to what he was saying while we do this. You can hit L1, R1, L2, and R2, and they make the text bubble disappear, him disappear. It makes it so you can see his eyes. It covers up different rendering things. Like even when they have their Wonder Masks on and they're talking, you can hit a button to see their eyes behind the Wonder Mask, like looking around. And so they animate the full face, then they put the mask on them for all the cutscenes. You have to hit a button if you want to see their animation, like the worry in their eyes behind the mask. It's like, okay, I guess that's a lot of effort, but okay. And of course, our enemy's name is the Geth Jerk.
The Geth Jerk.
Now they're hitting us.
He's an asshole. We don't like him.
Strike on Blossom City, but we can't let them have it. The rise of that city is the rise of our planet following Earth Defense War 2. And I'll die before I let them lay their paws on it.
Rank S, Sentinel Commander.
I've been waiting all my life for the chance to make those alien scum feel the sting of my Valiantium blade. Of course, they won't feel it for long. They'll be dead from the blade.
Our colleagues at the Gaia Defense Army have already activated the Hyperplasma.
Why is it giving Star Fox? Because Platinum Games did Star Fox games. You missed that part of it, Formal. They've done everything. One way or another, the people involved with this have done everything else.
That plasma layer has most of the invading army deadlocked. Unfortunately, none of the GDA tactical simulations accounted for the salty dingoes blitzing our orbital defenses before Margarita could be shaken to life.
Salty dingoes.
They salted our margarita, chat. They salted our margarita before we could shake it.
And now, entire battalions have turned our home into a cocktail of destruction. The Sentinels have gathered you all here on the Virgin Victory for
This would be cringe if it wasn't
one reason
intentionally
only.
funny.
An
Right?
all-out attack on Gethjerk. We will eliminate the enemy with speed, precision, and extreme prejudice. I
This is the kind of shit that the people
Project
inside
Sting.
the world have
Why
to.
don't you just have me
Take
do
it
it,
super
save everybody the
seriously.
trouble?
Right.
Wonderful ones
But
from around
it's
the world
obviously
are being
garbage
rushed in and will join you as
from
the
an
battle
outside.
progresses.
That's where the funny
Wonder
comes
Woman,
from.
As a resident of Blossom City, your knowledge of the battlefield will be a valuable asset to the team. I'm placing you in charge.
So we're in charge because we know
This
Blossom
is your
City.
chance to prove you have what it takes.
Dude, seriously?
Sir, with all due respect,
Accept command of the team.
Roger.
Nelson, bro, hold up. Captain Noob Cakes? Really?
Tachyon radar showing multiple hostiles. Leading attack squadrons in the Blossom City suburbs. Waveform patterns indicate heavy anti-air.
I love that they do the this character on screen is talking with the bouncy head.
Alice McGregor, spaceship operator, rank A. She's absolutely the best, like, not the best, most enjoyable person, but she's absolutely like the MVP of this entire game.
Anti-air. They must be trying to block our approach. Wonderful 100. Deploy and eliminate those enemy forces on the double.
On the double.
Roger. Team, fall in!
Roger.
So whenever he says fallen, everyone's, oh, fuck. That just happened. I forgot to talk about that before it happened. So two things. One, he said fallen, everyone said Roger. It's the standard thing of, you know, the team has to come together for the end. So as the game goes on, the more in sync and in tune the Rogers get, instead of being such a fucking 12 people saying Roger. One.
Yeah.
Two, you mentioned things during the loading screen. There's supposed to be, but there isn't because of modern day technology. Because this is on the Wii U, it used to have every loading screen was a couple of minutes, like 2 or so minutes. So every loading screen has a built-in, a rank-free, you're fighting a bunch of little dudes. Meaning you could practice your new moves real quick, no pressure, no nothing. Here you go, have at it, just have some fun. You can learn some things. Because of the port and this being just loading off of an SSD, it loads so fast, you just see the training room and then it disappears every time. Oh. So they have a thing during loading screens, but I'm too fast. We don't get to enjoy it.
That's funny.
Team, unite up!
Roger.
I like that they put in the red and blue, like Japanese hero team trope, where blue is always undermining, but then very begrudgingly accepts leadership by the end.
Yes, absolutely. So we're going to be getting into more Platinum Games, like specific tropes that are in every game as they show up. But the number one thing that I mentioned a lot in Rising Revengeance is this idea of always be looking backwards. That there's already shit you're supposed to be keeping an eye out for, even before they told you that this shit exists. And one of the things to be aware of is open windows. You send people into open windows and holes to find secret collectibles. It doesn't have to be a window, but if you see like a wall or something with a hole in it, you should probably genuinely check to see if your people go in there. And there's a good chance that they will and that they do. Now, also, if I hit start and select, I pause, not menu.
Get back here this instant. The world depends on you.
There you go. Every level's pause screen has a different Easter egg like that. This is just superhero Pikmin. It kind of is. A lot of people compare it to Pikmin, and there are a lot of things that are comparable, I will say. On the other screen, you can choose your leader, and we didn't get any experience points for the prologue. We'll now start getting experience points. Everyone is level 1, and you can see everyone can go to level 4. Now, this levels up 2 different things. One, everyone together that is like the fist users, those are all their levels add to the fist level. The higher the fist level, the more special abilities and shit you unlock for fist. All the sword users levels combined add to the sword level. This includes, because they start at level 1, just collecting swords and just collecting fists will level up your fists, in addition to you using everyone to level up the fist and or sword, plus other weapons as they show up. There is a radar panel so you can see where everyone is. In the radar panel, you can see your total rank down below, which is off of
how many guys?
Right now it's matching up to our guys because we only have the 21 and they're all level 1, but I think that's actually off of everyone's total levels, because separately your total level determines your maximum health gauge. So I don't think it's actual people down there. It just happens to be syncing up 21 because everyone's at level 1. But I think down there it's complete and total levels.
So you got a guy down there that looks like his head's just a painting.
Yes. That's what I was trying to see if I could find earlier, how to access those. There is a thing. We don't have their wonderful files right now. We have to start collecting their wonderful files at some point. But everyone has, you can find their personnel file to find out how most to all of them are a pun of some sort or have some weird nonsense going on. But you can see that we do have Wonder Rex. This is Wonder Rex, little kid. We have Wonder Mailman, the post office.
Postmister.
Wonder Bath. Wonder Schoolgirl. Her little scarf is always blowing up. Wonder Oracle. Wonder Telephone. Old timey.
It's a rotary phone on his head.
Wonder Automobile.
That's the cutest little fucking hat.
Wonder Clockwork. As reduce all Wonder Art. He has a 2D head.
Wait. What is it a painting of? It's a painting. It's a
painting,
fucking weird ass.
It's like a Picasso painting of his head. Yeah. Wonder Radio. Wonder Bonsai. Now I will say it kind of sucks. For every person you grab, you get that pop-up screen so you can see their info. The first 19 never get the pop-up screen, so you don't get their info until you collect their wonderful files. Wonder Toilet.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Wonder Locomotive. Wonder Blue. Wonder Gamer. Wonder Professor, we know. Wonder Tennis. Wonder Cell Phone also has a 2-dimensional head. But I like the idea how
it's a fucking picture.
I like
his weapon's a stylus.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
There's so much stuff on all these people, particularly like the names that are weapons and shit. But I like how at the beginning you have Wonder Cell Phone and you have Wonder Telephone.
Right.
I'm you, but better. Wonder Light Signal. It's just Wonder Signal, but Light Signal.
He's got signs stapled to the side of his head.
And I think one of the better starting ones, Wonder Camera. His face is on the Polaroid.
Yeah. And it's one of those collapsible cameras too. I love it.
Now, this hardly is ever going to come up. I'm not going to do it, but just to point out for people, if you draw something, you get that weapon. Right now, it's big. It'll start wearing off, and you'll see it blinking to go away. But you need a little bit to do the draw, even if you're going for a 10. Technically, if you want to switch the sword without drawing, you can just make the other dude be your leader. And now that just happens to be what you're actually using. If for whatever reason, it's never going to come up, but it is possible to switch weapons without using power. Just in whatever case you need to like set a thing up to do that for yourself if you wish. But it is possible to do so. And I believe I'll have to wait for some other mechanics. So earlier I mentioned that circle is unite morph attacking. And everything is off of that. It's like some directional and then hit with that. If you hit triangle or Y, this is the team attack. You just send everyone forward to hit your opponent. Now, the more people you have, the bigger your team attack because they form like a shape. So the more people you have, the longer reach you have, the more damage you can do. If you send out your people, it is possible for them to get hurt. So if you attack into an attack, your people will get hurt. Your people can get hurt all day long. While this is a game, at the beginning, it's kind of hard because there's a lot of little guys going to be fighting around. This isn't a game about 100 people fighting 100 people or anything like that. It's about whoever your leader is. Everyone else is just kind of there. If they get hurt, they'll be stunned, and you can just do a Wonder Liner and pick them back up again. If you get hurt, you lose health. Only you losing health costs you score. So it doesn't matter if they get hurt. If you do this, oh, that's annoying. It doesn't affect you in any way. However, if somehow you are unlucky enough that, say, every sword user is unconscious at the same time, you will not be able to draw out a sword because you won't have a sword user to use it. Just a heads up for that. Now, when I hit square, if I tap it, I get a rainbow line behind me and I run real fast. This is offensive run. If I run by an enemy, the people that are following will split off and just start punching them, the same as if I had done that into them. And if you have enough people on someone, depending upon a different amount of people for each monster, they'll get stunned. They'll get literally like, oh God, I've been like detained. These people are hitting me. And you can do things like picking them up and shit. So doing this is the offensive run because your people will hit other people and get left behind. Or sorry, this is the offensive run. If I hold it, though, this is the defensive run, and they all stay really close together. So you can be like, I need to maintain my people for whatever reason. But again, it really kind of doesn't matter too much. If you're just running around, you just need to get like a little bit of damage in. This is doing the offensive run is a good way to do it. All right, moving on to the first fight. David Hayter certified. The Chew Dogus. They're Dogus, but bigger.
They chew.
They chew.
Chew the dough.
Space Carrot. High energy crystal from the fabric of space itself. Although it's good for your night gauge, it can't be used alone. It resembles a carrot of Earth. Now you can see on the left as I do attacks that there is a base point and then there is a multiplier. Doing things like blocking an enemy's attack just gets you 200 points. Very nice. Different weapons give you base points, but also increase the multiplier at different rates. I could be wrong, but I believe the sword has a higher multiplier rate than the fist does. Oh, I killed him. I didn't want to kill him. I was going to use that as an example. Oh, well, he's dead now. All right, who's still left alive because I haven't won?
Did you grab arms or did you just yeet him?
I think I grabbed arms on accident. I didn't see them, but that would explain what just happened. I don't know how to get rid of that thing on the left. I had this issue in testing as well. It's supposed to go away at some point. It says hold L to off, but the instant I hold L is the instant it won't go away. So I'm not going to do that, and we're just going to have to wait for them to go away on their own. Who's left? There we go. Pure Platinum. So
Platinum.
with Dogus and Chew Dogus, and only with those two, maybe a third type, but basically they need Dogu in the name. They have that, they like glow purple for a second before they die. If you wrap the Wonder Aligner around them, you will save them and you will recruit the enemy to fight for you for the mission because you saved their life.
Oh, that's funny.
It doesn't work on the bigger ones though. They all turn purple before they die, but it only works on the Dogus. Presumably because they just don't really want to be here. Definitely not because they're the stand-ins for putty soldiers. Most everything is destroyable, and you're going to want to do so because you're going to want to get wonderful cakes and space carrots and space other fruit and apples or peppers, whatever they are.
Apples over there.
Yep. So we're recruiting all these kids and all the police officers. Now, it classifies them because they actually do match different things. I believe the police officers are routinely fists, and I think the kids are swords or vice versa. They're like two different types. Space Pepper.
Doing a dash punch attack.
Right.
Nah, you can't get through my pudding armors.
I think it's so. Oh, fuck. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm using the wrong fucking weapon. Oh no! The Air Force has collapsed!
All the vehicles are so big.
There we go. So now we've won. Whenever you're completed a mission, that's the time to go and explore and grab the things. It's slightly annoying that you got to remember when you are in a mission because, you know, you want to move forward because you don't want to lose due to time or anything. But so now that the mission's complete, I can grab the trees and stuff like that. Like I said, it's pretty nice drawing. It's slightly hard to show before I get more complex things, but it's not super specific on what does what. You get a little bit of leeway, but that has 720 degrees or fucking 270 degrees of internal angles. So that's a circle. That's a fist. That's all it's really paying attention to. Like I said, it's super contextual. So that's a fist because that's essentially a circle, even though it's mostly straight lines. There is another mechanic where the Wonder Liner if you make it go around a circular thing, will restore it to life and beauty. And it'll introduce that way later in the game. Because it's a Platinum Games game, and they always have to make things difficult. The funny thing is, when asked about it, they're like, well, we thought that was easy. Okay. But like, even just there, I held down and then right, and it went up the wall and right as I wanted it to. It's weird, but it works. Somehow it just knows what you were asking it to do in real time and does it correctly. I don't understand how to do that. There's a wonderful toilet over there. So yes, a bunch of levels have collectibles hiding in wonderful toilets.
It's a wonder closet.
Yep. They literally translated the toilet, but yes, it's a wonder closet. So if there are things like cars and or previously mentioned stunned enemies, you can pick them up with your wonderful people and then throw them. And underneath that car was a wonderful one.
She was just hiding.
And because we grabbed her, we now reached rank 8, so we can do Wonderful Stinger, which is push away and towards and then unite attack. And you will do a charging lunge with the Stinger. And special abilities like that get you more points than a regular one. Go figure. New data. Wonder Painter, the eternal artiste. Eugene Morgan wields the holy rainbow brush. They're from Tahiti. Don't worry about your car.
Just going into people's garages.
Don't worry, we'll pay for it with our Wonder budget. All right, I think I grabbed everything here. Let's move on. Now, this one is a bit of a trap. The last truck made you think that if you punch them, you get rid of them, you blow them up. That's good. This is a gas truck. You punch it, you basically kill all the people. You want to pick it up. And now you can save them. And this introduces a bunch of people, including a special one. We've now discovered... Oh, we leveled up because of him. More health. We found Wonder. Beer. Give me the usual with a cheers knuckle. Platinum Games don't like doing games that are rated G or anything. They always like them to be at least rated T. So there are a couple people in the game or a couple ways that characters act that are literally there so that they could get the T rating. And this was so they could put in suggestions of alcohol or something like that.
That's hilarious.
So he's literally in there for the rating. Oh no, the door is locked. But wait, what if I had a giant hand? Yeah, and that gave us money. Now, this is a mission. The door says 235, but outside it says 313. How will we solve this? It is randomized, by the way. It's like a different number each time. Which I think presumably means that there is a 1 in 1,000 chance the door's just open when you come in.
Yeah.
MVP, Wonder Red. So yeah, by the way, if you had the sub screen open when you beat a mission, it'll tell you who you use the most of. They're your MVP.
Nice.
There are batteries in here. There they are. Before we move on. Nothing else there. And I kind of got to go back, but not till later. Oh, what is this? Radu. Please name that alien.
Oh, what?
The alien there.
I forgot what we had before. It was like a Chugo or some shit.
I might have paused a bit fast, but I'll let you take a look at it for a second. Try to figure out what it is before they reveal what it is.
Is it a fucking... Oh, it's a fucking gotcha plastic ball, and there's a thing inside.
You're right,
of it.
it's a gotcha!
Yeah, oh my god!
It's their prison transport ships, or gotchas.
spent $10 on one of these and still didn't get the fucking guy I wanted. This is bullshit. Get my weapon X the Wolverine, you fuck!
There we go, we grabbed him. I got a bottle cap for that, because we've recruited
Turn that evil frown upside down!
And now we got a Chudogu running around behind us. So by the way, this is a 50 sword. And that's a 10 sword. If I had Unite, like multi-Unite right now, there would have been like people grabbing fists and shit during that. Now notice the mission did not say it was over yet. This is what I'm talking about. This is how they'll trick you. You're like, yeah, I did the fight. Mission ain't over yet. We got to cross the bridge. Before we cross the bridge though, all these soldiers are going to die. We got to recruit them before they die. We're going to save the GDA soldiers. Don't worry. We're here to save you.
No, 16.
We got a wonder jump. Use the wonder powers to jump from tank to tank while time is paused. Now
People
the
hanging
mission
off the
is
side of the
over.
bridge, just like, I gotcha.
The funny thing is how unnecessary that was. This is a thing you can go to down here.
Oh.
If you circle the fish, they explode into money. You must kill the innocent Kelbies for their horns.
Yeah.
Now, they have a bunch of boxes with information locked up. This is where they keep all their secret information. The blue ones are color-coded, and they open with the blue guy. You have to use the sword to cut their chains off. In this case, we got a wonderful file containing information on Wonder Blue, a wonderful one whose cover occupation is a detective for the Los Angeles Police Department. Though young, he has gained experience and success in a variety of missions, taking down warring mafia families, counterterrorism, and even taking part in military operations. Having a strong sense of identity and a stronger dislike for authority, Blue is not the easiest wonderful one to deal with in the organization. However, his ability to act quickly and make decisions in the blink of an eye has led to a chain of successful missions. Yet despite these successes, his hot-headed personality makes Blue prone to losing himself in anger, peppering his record with a significant number of failures. Blue insists on making a scene for everyone to see, so in combat he acts arrogant, taunting the enemy, and is prone to posturing in different poses that might look cool. Unfortunately, reactions to his antics are conspicuous in their absence. Poor at teamwork and preferring to work alone, Blue does not actively try to seek meaningful relationships with others. Instead, he accepts only those who are able to prove their skills. This acceptance leads to a deep respect. His weapon, the Valiantium Blade, is said to become sharper with every slice. Forged with a special alloy able to cut through anything in the galaxy, his Unite sword can deal lethal blows to even battleships. Is that not the most absurd nonsense?
It leans directly into the best of the tropes.
Yes, right? I cut through anything with my sword. Nuh-uh.
I want to be the leader. I don't
leader.
accept you until you are skills.
Uh-huh. So now that we're down here, we can go back upstairs through this pipe. This pipe might look like a familiar sort of pipe, like a reference to something. Was this made for Nintendo? It was. And here's the revelation. Wonderful 101 was not the game they initially wanted to make. This was supposed to be a Mario game? They went to Nintendo and were like, we got an idea. Wonder Red is supposed to be Mario.
Right.
When he has a, I'll show the hand size. When he has a big enough hand, when you punch, it throws fireballs. And like beautiful Joe, the big swords can channel electricity because they have to be elemental themed. But he was supposed to be like Mario. Oh, I don't have the big one right now. Oh well. We will be able to throw fire later. And if you go backwards, because you got to always be looking. Oh my God, secret mission! Fuck. I actually got hit on that one. It's the little guys. The little guys are my rockets in this game. Later on, like, there's just more bigger dudes, and I swear I get better at those ones because I can at least tell what the fuck they're doing.
Kaboing!
Now, I made a cardinal sin in this game, which is I went, I want to say like 10 seconds or so without actually doing an attack. So my combo reset, so I'm going to do bad on combo probably too. Getting hit doesn't reset it, not attacking does. Actually, no, I did fine. I'm surprised. But that being said, that's another one of the reasons why you have this attack, because you'll leave them on the guy and they'll be constantly doing chip damage and punching him. And if that's happening, your combo's not going down. It's only 1 point or whatever, but your combo's not going down. So now that we can go back here, we can get this wonderful noodle soup to go. If you're drawing the line and you are near something that can be traced, it'll start glowing white. That tells you there's a secret item or something there. So if we draw this 9, like not an idiot. Oh my God, am I bad at drawing? I'm in artist chat. Oh, come on. That's a 9. Am I not far enough back? Maybe I'm missing the beginning of this 9. There we go. Thunder Victory Torpedo, a powerful Electropulse warhead for the Virgin Victory. Allows Victory to provide fire support. So she can summon artillery down on us, and it doesn't hurt us or anything, but it lowers our score. Now, if you've done that mission, you can go through this building, and there's people hiding in here, because always be looking backwards. This is a Platinum's Games game. Don't ever forget.
Yep.
But now we got Unite Hand, wonderful stinger for the Unite Hand, because we grabbed a special wonderful one. We got wonderful Diva, the Golden Throat with her beauty knuckles. She punches you.
She punch of style.
Beatrice Bloomfield. I don't know all the name puns, but a bunch of them have name puns. There you go. You can attack with that. I can't remember if I actually just lost score by picking that up or not. Oh my God, you survived? Here you go. I got you. Don't worry. Now, we can just double jump across, but it's like a slightly difficult jump. That's the way you're supposed to do it. I might be able to get to do this the other dumb way, but there is, if you look under the menu, it'll tell you that there's another Unite morph you have. They just haven't pointed it out to you yet. If you draw a triangle, what do you think you make off a triangle?
Paper airplane.
Unite paper airplane.
I'm excited to get these predictions correct.
It's technically called Wonder Hanger because you're holding onto the bottom.
Yeah, it's a hang glider.
Yeah.
But come on, it's a paper airplane.
I love
that their fucking bodies are all different sizes.
Like they do not fit in. It just dynamically tries to figure out where the hell to put them, and it does not make sense. I was gonna say coat hanger. Give me my peppers. All right. Peppers. We're about to fight our greatest threat yet. Oh, wait, no, not this one. Sorry, my bad. We can take this guy down, no problem. It's a hoedown.
What?
It's their artillery. He's a hoedown.
Ring-a-ding-ding-doo.
You can't get through his armor. You have to make him hit himself. Well, not that. If he does that, then, you know, free game, I guess. Fucking, he went stupid. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Normally, I was going to say, do it. You bounce back his artillery balls. And then his armor's gone. Now, if you got enough people on him, he gets stunned, right? If he's stunned, you can pick him up. If you can pick him up, you can throw him. Does a bunch of damage. Doesn't matter how you.
It's so fun, so dumb, and so fun.
It doesn't matter how you do it as long as it looks cool. Wonderful cake to go. Is there a window here? I think it might be on a different one. I think one of these.
Back here this instant.
I actually didn't do that one. Yeah, there's the window. That guy had a Geth jerk file in there. Chudogus refers to both the double-seated battle exoskeleton and the cyborg soldiers that wear it. So, that's not another creature. That little thing on its top, that's the cockpit. There's like Dogus inside it driving it. That's a mech, I think. But here's the thing. Look at its footprints. They're little frowny robot faces.
Of course they are.
Incorporating 2 soldiers in a single exoskeleton tremendously boosts both battle intelligence and agility, giving the Chudogus the effective capability of several standard Dogus. Though commonly used to command Dogu platoons, Chudogus are equipped with super magnetic fists that make them a sizable threat in solo combat. So yeah, the Dogus don't do much, but if there's a Chudogu around, they can do a move that's giving a command to the Dogus, so suddenly they're smart, and a Chudogu in a battle makes the Dogus a greater threat. Here's the circle. Circle the circles. Don't get hit by the missiles. That's another circle. Circle the circles. Super wonderful noodle soup to go. You see what I mean? Like, they made me think they were going to attack, but they didn't have the range for it. Even when they don't hit me, the little fucking soldiers throw me off every time. Shit! You fucking... Ah! Rocket! Who's left? Who's left? Ah, fuck it. All right, you want to... If you want to get upstairs... Oh, wait, no, there you are. Where were you a second ago? Now, this is a bit zoomed in. There is a camera zoom thing, but they made it weird, and I don't know why. In the old version of the game, you would hit L1 and R1 and zoom between 5 different levels of zoom. In this one, you hold it, and it just goes to the max, because I guess people just said they only use the max ones. I would have preferred the medium ones, even if I was clicking through it, just so it, like, was smoother, but oh well. Oh, okay. There's a wonderful steak in the background. So I was going to say you're supposed to be grabbing that to go up, but of, Platinum Games game, obviously going up is the wrong answer. You got to grab the thing first. We got a Platinum coin.
Platinum coin.
Platinum coin, and on the back, Platinum Games. It's literally their company. If you're going to put yourself in a game so that people know you did it, I would rather it be the Platinum coins than the directed by fucking Hideo Kojima every fucking mission. I'm just saying. Like, I didn't mean for it to be that way, but this game does everything that Phantom Pain does, but good. Now he's going to tell us about wrapping things. The Wonder Circle is powerful beyond imagination. It's got the same extraterrestrial energy that powers the Shirogane drive. But you know that, so I'll keep it short. When something's in the circle, the amazing's possible. Like that withered flower bed. It's just screaming for you to circle it. Screaming, Radu. Screaming.
Circle me! Circle me! I'm so withered.
Withered. It needs...
Hope nobody's using me as an example for something.
Space energy. I hope no one's using me as an example. There you go. We have given that flower bed the space energy. It lives now. What are you doing? Save you. And then I'm going to save you. There we go. I think I avoid getting killed there.
That Chudogu had mutton chops.
Oh, we got this asshole back. Now, when reflecting, it tries to aim back at the guy who sent it, but if someone else is in the way, it's going to hit them first. Also, he can jump on you.
Of course the Tonka truck can jump.
Uh-huh.
I love that the Flan has fucking masks all over it.
Who's left? Oh, you die. All right, the mission's not over yet. Gotta make this kind of fast. Open, give. Oh no, the truck's out of control.
And it's on fire. And it's 40 feet tall. Let it Zelda shield, no!
Unite hand.
You gotta grab the Zelda shield and defend yourself from the fire. Oh no, there's so many gas trucks falling.
Just turn it around the other way.
So in this part, you got to shield the team. So you got to point to wherever the fire trucks or the gas trucks are landing to keep yourself safe from the explosions.
Using the shield that was part of a gas truck?
I think so. I don't know. There you go. We did it. Now we've beaten it. So we lost a little bit on time.
This is the kind of game that doesn't need explanation.
Doesn't need
that stuff.
Why were there 5 fucking things up top? Who knows? Flying through the air. The citizens are on fire. What do we do? How do we stop it being on fire? Clearly, we climbed the nearest building and then cut the thing down. Huzzah! We saved them from the fire. And one of them looks pretty special. I was actually too slow doing that. Wonder Kung Fu with a Kung Pao and Drunken Noodle Fist.
He's got standard drunken Japanese old man face.
So, when you have a big weapon, because that's a small one, when you have a weapon, you just look like this. By the way, because we have so many people now, we can do a 100 size hand.
Okay.
Just for the sheer size difference of between a 10 and a 100. But when you have a greater than base size and you put it away, you can pull it out again by pushing the attack, but how do you know if it's still active? Your guy will be on fire. The fire tells you if you're on a bigger than normal size or not. So if you're on fire...
Is the fire bigger if you're on the bigger?
Nope. It's just to let you know that if you pull out, you'll still be the bigger one.
Gotcha.
Now, you might notice that whenever I have a big one, or my hand out at all, I appear to slow down a bit.
Uh-huh.
Secret fight, by the way. I definitely remember this was here. That's why I wasted all my power before doing it. Well, this is awkward. I need my power. Come on.
Oh. Quack, 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 quack.
I have no clue how you turn, but okay. There we go. Secret mission done. Yeah, I didn't do great. I went into that completely unprepared. What I was trying to get at is you got the big thing out, you go slow, right? Like, okay, cool. Some of these people not listed have special powers. If you are Wonder Beer, he goes full strength. He goes faster than the other ones when having big Unite morphs. I think it's all of the bigger people. They're just like, well, they have more mass, so they can walk faster. Conversely,
Okay.
if you are a child like Wonder Rex, so besides just leveling up to be leveling them up, the different people you choose actually have a slightly different effect on gameplay.
Funny.
Now, we've been dealing with things that are easy to be picking up and flipping around. This is a Daidogu. He's very angry. This is a mech that has an exosuit on it. I blocked way too early. When he does that block, it's the same as the armor from the other thing. And if your Unite Morph hits it, then you're going to get broken. Oh, that would have been one I could have blocked. So now that we've popped off his armor, he's red. Fuck, I didn't think he could reach that far. Let me jump. Fuck. If an enemy is red, it's like hyper armor. If you touch them, your Unite Morph will break. Red is bad for Unite Morphs. That's
Take
fine.
that,
Yeah.
the mech guy.
The mech guy. But wait, we've learned about secret levels. It's a Geth circle. It leads to the secret layer Kakuriga. Hold on. Hold on. You have a list of this? By the way. So I grabbed a quick thing. Dogu is a way of saying the word dogu as one word, which were clay dolls. So putty soldiers. That's their name. They're putty soldiers. Geth Jerku or Gasujaku means wicked lowlifes or no good jerks.
Bad guys in this game is named Bad Guy.
Bad guy.
Back here this instant.
Shudogu
Well, depends on you.
translates to medium-sized dogu. Gotcha's gotcha. Hoedown is Hodan means cannonball. So his name was Cannonball.
Nice.
Kakuriga, instead of it being the way it is, if it was one word, Kakuriga would mean hideout. So we found their hideout. You got to circle these if you can find them, and then it opens the interdimensional portal so you can go find them in their hideout. We found an alien hideout. We got 2 minutes to defeat all enemies. Who am I hitting? Who am I hitting? Who am I hitting? So by the way, the guy on the left, you can see the little dudes that were stuck on his body.
Yeah.
Ah, no, get off me. God, I hate you little dudes. See, things like this, in my opinion, are designed for the multimorph, and we don't have any. So, like, you know, I believe some of these earlier ones are made more difficult because you can't have multiple Unite morphs out yet. Which is like the one thing in Arena I'm like, I think you should have left me one. Oh no, my people are unconscious. Fuck you. No, you don't get to do whatever attack that was going to be. Yeah, I did that. We'll exit the hideout. Hello. So in order to tank that did fall in the group. So what I gather is that this is Pikmin on crack. Yes. Like, so the thing is, Pikmin is not the wrong answer, and I don't want you to think that, but comparing it to just Pikmin is incorrect. Because in Pikmin, you throw your guys at the enemies, and then like they could die or do it or whatever. This is more like you're using them to do things yourself. You have a lot of Pikmin influences and abilities, but to say that it's like Pikmin but on crack isn't like the correct base, if that makes sense. I don't disagree with it, but I would say that there's more to it than that. We're obviously supposed to cross the bridge, but we're not going to because over here looked interesting, and once you get up here, oh no, we can get up here and there's more people. Now, I kidnapped aliens, meaning I got my number up to 100. So now I'm grabbing people. Now, if you have over 100 people, well, the extra people just kind of get sent, you know, up to the spaceship. Wanda Patisserie, she's got lovin' in the oven with her sweet knuckles. At some point, if you get enough people to the spaceship, they turn the people you saved into a special missile.
What?
There is a third missile that we do not have right now.
That is made people? Is it the Soylent missile?
No, it's like they gave them like special wonder masks and used them all to form just a missile that the spaceship can shoot down at us. I say spaceship, the airship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do the people explode?
Yes. Like they're fine. It's slightly better than that, though. I'd have to show it off in a fight. No, hold on. I want you. So, by the way, since these are the only two you can easily grab, the big thing is if you want to grab the Chudogus, you hit them with the fist. Because if you kill them with a sword, it does the they've been cut in half animation. If you kill them with the fist, though, then they're like, oh, no, he's on his deathbed. You get one punch before, you know, you would have lost it. Whereas conversely, I think you have to do the opposite for the little dudes. Like, you have to use a small sword on, like, the little ones or they die. I did it wrong. I'm trying to dodge, but it's not letting me dodge.
He did a...
He just straight booted me.
He did a kick the can attack.
The problem is he did his, like, counter defense thing, and whatever you have in that Unite morph gets destroyed. In order to dodge or form the guts, I think you need, like, 20 people. So if I didn't have 20 people survive it, then I can't do the dodge or guts because it is still a, you know, it is still Unite morph. You need the people for it. So because that took too many of my people out last time and I wasn't ready for it, I lost the ability to dodge, so he's able to do a quick follow-up and kick me. So as goofy and cartoony as a lot of this is, like, there is, like, random strategy that, like, the AI uses. Like, they actually have good combos and shit. Wonderful noodle soup. I can't do much because the double hoedowns destroy my things if I hit their armor. So I'm having some problems. You little shits. Stop shooting at me.
Stupid little guys being stupid and little.
That guy just shot his friend in the back. I didn't get a chance to block that one. Shit. Come on, I was down from the other one. Literally like stuck under him somehow. Small one.
It's up.
Fuck, I couldn't figure out when the charge was. Kept doing the animation. I hate being close to them.
Well, it flattens the guys like a cartoon.
Oh no, they blew up the Rock Hard Sports. I needed that. My sports, they were so hard. And there was a guy hiding there. You can see his pink hair. Wonder Guitar. Let's rock with a death metal blade. Now we can go ahead, or we can grab the Rock Hard Sports helmet and use that to travel around safe from the missiles. I guess that's not a circle. We did it!
Yay!
Now, we don't need that anymore. You can get rid of it. There we go. So, there are people over here. As I was saying earlier, the different things have elements. Red is fire, and it's immune to fire. The people get hurt, but I don't. Doesn't matter the size, you're immune to it. While you are burning, you can throw the little fireballs. Hold on, get back over here. I put the hand away. There you go. Now, there is a way to go up, but you can also just kind of half cheese this one and get up early. But I tell you the truth, I forget how to do this sometimes. Because you get hit if you try doing the dodge to get the extra jump. So there's a way to do it if you jump just right at this corner. If I can't get it done in a few more tries, we'll just have to leave and come back. But there is an uppercut attack, so to speak, and that's what you're supposed to use. There we go. Oh, no! What? All right, I'm down here now. This is all part of my plan. This was all part of my plan.
Gotta get the fish.
Yep,
the fish
I wanted the fish. Radu hasn't seen Defensive Jello? Have you not seen the Defensive Jello?
Defensive Jello several times today.
And I think there was nothing down here except the fish, which is still something, but okay. So I made that for a second. Let's try this again. Also, wait, hold on. We got to draw on this 7. Oh, get out of the way, helmet. I don't know if the bigger hand makes this easier or harder. Come on. Physics me. Physics. Look at all the thousands of people I'm killing doing this. Come on, you had this.
You're just throwing fire at these guys up here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get them up over this corner. I think it's that corner that you do it on. It has been a minute.
And fire, police officers.
Come on. Like, you can see that there's like a lip here that's not the correct lip. You can see like this weird glitch movement forward I do. I just can't remember how to follow up on that. Question. Oh, no. Trying to run that through obviously wasn't going to work. Maybe I needed to switch to Wonder Beer for this to work. There we go. Justice Missile! A missile.
What the? It's just made of people.
Fired from victory when needed. There we go. We got Wonder Judo with the black hand. He's from Alaska. And also, motherfucker, where are you? There you go. The Hero Heart Fragment. Collect 4 to increase your max vitality.
Ooh. Just for this mission or forever?
Forever. You got to collect these across different missions. It really did like trying to put me back. Like, okay. There we go. All right, now we can continue with the helmet. Let's go. Do it, people. Thank you. Oh no!
Random couple making out in the middle of the street. Didn't notice any of the other explosions.
We have a Doc Arts. He's a space beast. See how he's got a pointy tail? He's our first counter. We cannot guts him. He will pierce our guts.
Oh.
He pokes through the jello.
That's right. And the dudes. They will do a punch. Take that, your armor.
Still didn't get a good combo score on that. Fuck you. All right. I think we already got. Oh, see, like an open window. Yeah, no. And we get to the end, and where do you end? At the Wonder Mart.
Splendid. These are just installed in the middle of the streets.
Yep, they just come up below like it's fucking Neon Genesis.
Right.
There we go. So at the Wonderful Mart, we can buy things. I still cannot get the multi-unite.
Not yet.
If some of those platinums were pure platinums, because 5,000 each, I probably could have made this. I only need like 10. Some of those were even silvers, which is only 1,000. So that's where my money has gone. But the problem is I kind of got to get Unite Ball. Unite Ball just makes things faster, so we're gonna have to grab that one.
Roger.
Roger. Did Formal go break? Formal's at work right now.
Yeah.
He happens to be in chat whenever he can, but he has to be doing things like earning money. So there was a window right there. I filled it in. Oh, no! I remember what I was supposed to do. I shouldn't have gone to the store. No! Fuck. We'll have to go back to that at some point. So remember the couple that ran off?
Yeah.
There's a bottle cap. If you notice her in the lower left corner, if you circle them, you recruit them and you get the bottle cap for fight the enemy, not each other. Because she's yelling at him for abandoning her. But now we're beyond it, so I don't think I can grab them now. All right. Whoopsie, that's on me. But now we have the ball. The ball can double jump.
Oh yeah, the ball can double jump. Stupid kick times, Robert.
What is happening?
Angriest of kick times.
Oh, I was trying to block him up with the pudding, but oh well. There you are. I see you. I feel like one of these windows is... I can't remember which one. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Oh no, it's a new one! It's a Ray down. Guess what he does?
He has laser beams?
He has laser beams.
I like that the naming conventions are easy.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna actually have to let him live a little bit so we can see the fucking laser beam. Because the laser beam has a completely different counter. Stop doing that attack! Do the laser beam. Do the laser beam. So the laser beam is a piercing attack. You cannot guts a laser beam. Very bad idea. Are you shitting me? You fucking with me right now? Do the laser attack. Oh my god.
It refuses to
I
live.
swear it does laser beams. It's a shock that shoots laser beams out of its freaking head. There we go. All right, Radu. How would one counter a laser beam?
Well, with your sword, of course.
You reflect it with the sword, yes.
Yeah. Because you always gotta have that scene where you're struggling against the superpower laser.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
It just occurred to me that this game is literally power of friendship.
Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh god, there's something happening. The city is coming apart.
You have Blau.
Look how big that hand is.
That's a pretty big hand.
Super big hand. What do we do? What do we do over the billboard about pole vaulting?
We pole vault.
We
or
pole vault. We pole
slice
vault
in
over
half.
the billboard about pole vaulting.
What? Just him.
As long as the
Everybody
leader,
else still on the other
as long
side.
as the leader makes it, you're good. That's all you need. Look at this dude just chillaxing, just sleeping on the bench. Obviously, that's Wonder Sojo with the sass knuckles. I have to look it up, but he's a member of a street gang or something called the Thank Yous.
What?
Because you gotta have, you know, you gotta have the dude, you know, he's a criminal, but he has a heart of gold.
Right.
He'll save Earth from aliens, but you know, get off his corner. Hello, don't worry.
Post up with his pompadour and fucking side of the road squat.
All right, we're gonna ride the elevator up. Oh no, they blew up the elevator. What do we do? Hold on. If you were really keen-eyed, you would have noticed on the right side that there was something on a roof. So the real trick is to go up over here so you can find a gotcha. And then the gotcha
It
was
explodes after it. You get all the balls out of it.
Wonder Matador. Occupation Matador. The Bull Bringer. He's a benevolent bovine lover. So now we go down. And I'm not going to climb that building. No. I'm going to build an elevator out of my friends and then ride my friends up. We did it. Wonder Red has hit rank 2.
Yay.
Hey, look, there's more people. Wonder Magician, I'll disappear you with the Fantastique. His name
Looks
is
like a mime.
His name is Harry Silverfield.
He is.
You must fly across. Now is where they tell you that this exists. Oh, I fucked up. I want you. I want the batteries. No. All right, fuck it. I didn't get the batteries.
They work on Mario wing hat mechanics.
That's a Gagujin of Vergul's class bipedal assault weapon. 200% danger quotient.
It's big.
Initiating attack. Commence Earthling annihilation.
We are not defending this city that well.
Nope. Doing pretty bad.
So, a couple things, by the way. The Ray Down earlier. The Ray Down's name is Ray Dawn. So, literally just bullet projectile. Just Ray projectile is what his name is. Doc Arts is Dakatsu, which is what they call snakes and scorpions. It's used as a metaphor for something detestable.
Gotcha.
A Gagujin is just a name for a Hanawal doll. Now, we have
It's
this.
got the fucking face. I see it right now.
Yep.
No freaking way, dude. This thing is gnarly.
I'm detecting a signal on the jerk matter interferometer. Some sort of subspace stealth coating must have allowed it to avoid detection underground.
We're gonna scrap this bipedal assault weapon. Team, unite up!
Roger.
All the elementary school children up there just, yeah!
School's
Fight the
canceled.
robot! I'm strong!
Now, Radu,
Yes.
would you giggle if I told you this isn't a boss?
Oh, this is just a guy.
This
All
is
right.
just a level. We're not on bosses yet.
I'm here for it.
Now, this is another time where, again, the multimorph was clearly like a thing that had a purpose. Because hitting all three by yourself is a bit obnoxious. Do it. Do it. Because it used to be you would put a sword towards one and you would punch the other. You know what I mean? Because the punch does more damage, can only hit like one at a time. The sword can hit like two if you do it right, but it does less damage. So if you did it all together, you get them all kind of done at about the same time. But now it takes longer. But on the bright side, you can redo any mission at any time. Of course, he shoots a laser at his own hand. Now, not that it applies for this, but if you didn't have 50 people, you cannot block that. The other weapons have like 10, 20, 50, 100. Your guts has a... I fell. I found a way to fall during that. Wait, no, I unfell. I'm back. All right, we're back. I don't know what happened. The guts has like the guts has a 20 size and a bigger 50 size, and really big attacks, like say a giant robot fist, need like a 50 to lock.
It's a drill! Very careful not to hurt itself.
Very careful.
Punching his damn face.
There you go. Oh, wrong one. Oh no! Yeah, thank you, Air Force. Now we're gonna get rid of the bad guy because we've unlocked his gears. Now we can unattach his arm. Quick, unattach it real fast because there's a guy in there and he's gonna get us off. He doesn't like us being on his arm. He's gonna shoot us.
Homeless man.
Right? This station's getting messed up. We're here to save you, I swear.
This is third tier mech suit.
Yeah.
Is what this is.
Uh-huh.
Because every mech suit has had the previous mechs inside of it.
Yep. So we're gonna ride on this plane, this helicopter, and get out of here.
Damage level 13%. Retreat from engagement zone.
The weapon has retreated from your location.
What rock was that thing hiding under?
There's more where that came from. Team, let's move.
Roger.
I took too long, but other than that, I did perfect. All right, one of you I can draw. There you are.
Power of 6.
Power. Oh, look, there's the artillery. It's a DQ, a mobile offensive fortress. It literally just translates to anti-aircraft. Hold on. Yes, let's go up the Blossom Bank, which is surrounded by the bank, the Blossom Bank, the Blossom Pharmacy, and the book music. Oh no, little aliens!
Flying guys!
UFOs! UFO. UFO.
Right.
Now, if the regular infantryman was like my comparison to Rocket, This is the argument that you would use. Like, no, that can't be the rocket. This is, because look how tiny the lasers are. Absolute nightmare sometimes to try to avoid. But you can get in their guns. Oh no, I was showing it off, you little shit! Rockets! If you kill them just right, you can steal their thing and you can fly their shit around. And I did it for half a second before he shot me. What a meanie. Get down here.
Fucking flying enemies, man.
So if there's ever an enemy that's really hard to deal with, it's usually used as an introduction for some new person.
Easy for you to say, flying toaster. We can't even reach the darn thing.
Wonder Eyes Gleam!
Yes! Yes! Snack Master!
I love his little poses.
Are they gonna take a shot at the Dutch with this guy?
You draw 2 swords. You make a gun. He's a gun user. You shoot your people as bullets.
Oh, he's French.
I don't think you could guess what the hell that gun's called.
Once again, you strike true, Christine Diane. My gun, my bell. Another life snuffed out by your exquisite charms.
Le Sniper Superior, Wonder Green.
I anticipate Blue being the butt of every joke.
He is and he isn't. He's used as a butting heads with everyone, particularly at the beginning, sort of a thing. But everyone has their own problems.
Thank you. Your help was invaluable. Jean Sebastian Renault. I mean, Wonder Green, isn't it?
You are the leader of this operation? You seem unfamiliar. Have we met before?
This popcorn's from Platinum Cinema.
It is.
He's only been on the team for a month.
Sacré vert! A novice? You may address me as Monsieur Wonder Green. Have you no respect for etiquette? La hiérarchie?
I'm sorry.
I will have you know I am no simple child. Tell me now, what scores did you receive on your tactical examinations?
I'm pretty sure it was 100 on the written, 98 on the field.
Très bien. But exams are exams. World experience, skills.
So, Blue's only been the butt of the joke because we've only had Blue. They've all got a personality issue that they will become the butt of those sort of jokes. When you've got a gun, they target vertically. They also target a bit horizontally too. If I was paying attention to what was happening, I would have avoided that shot. But, so if you have things you can't reach, usually the big idea is just use a damn gun.
Right. Fair enough.
The green is like a really long-range team attack that homes. But it also has another benefit of being able to kind of hit almost no matter what. In that if I hit someone with that armor with Unite Morph, I lose everyone in the Unite Morph, right? So if I make a 50 or 100 Unite Morph and hit someone with this fucking sword, I've just knocked out 100 people. If you hit an armor with a gun, only the bullet hit.
Guy.
You only lose the guy. So you still do like a chip damage and you only lose the guy. By the way, if you hit a wall, you knock the guy out. So the green one is for range, but it's also like a little bit of a safety feature sort of a thing. plus a bunch of other features we'll get into later. By the way, a gun is this. What do you think, knowing this company, they did for the bigger gun?
Well, the easy answer is just a bigger gun, but like a assault rifle or
No, think absolutely childish.
Anti-aircraft, the
Think,
fucking missile
no, like
launcher.
absolutely childish. They did a Super
like
Nintendo Super Scope. They did a Super Nintendo Super Scope thing.
Oh no shit!
Another neat thing of the gun, it can pick up bombs and shoot them. If you go up to a Dogu, it can absorb a Dogu. You need the big Super Scope to absorb the Chudokus to shoot them. You need a bigger gun for bigger people. Well, we're taking out the artillery by shooting its bombs back at it. And of course, the ball form takes the color of whatever your primary weapon is at the time. The little dude's got me again. I am blocking way too early. Fuck all you dudes. Wait, I thought you were my guys. I hate the little ones.
So with the gun, can you catch those bullets out of the air?
I can no. That is a gut sort of thing. The bullet absorbing thing is if they're on the ground.
Gotcha.
So that'd be like bombs and shit. But you can grab the little dudes. It'd be easier to see if the Doc Arts was being nice and letting me present. Dicks. There you go, I grabbed him. You can shoot the little dudes at the bad guy. It's stupid, but it's funny.
Gun.
And once there's enough people on it, oh, it didn't work. He shook one off.
Oh, so does each... Oh, you fucking grabbed him?
Yeah. Like I said, there's like a bunch of mechanics in the game that are constantly in one way or another a game of you and the AI one-upping each other as to whether or not you can or can't do something. So you can grab those guys too. It just takes a lot more and they shake them off a lot faster. Hold on.
So, with the gun, when you're shooting guys, do they stay there and punch them?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
If they didn't get popped off on the like armor or something, It is exactly the same as team attack, which is a guy will stay behind to keep punching. Yes. And like I said, it's just like a really long range tracking team attack. I could have sworn there was something in this water. Maybe I'm wrong.
Fish.
No, I realized I thought there was like one other thing.
Well, that weird solar panel thing looks like you could do a circle on it, but
No, I don't think so. It's
No,
been
not
a
that.
minute.
On the
Was it that I could go behind this wall? Is there a fight
I
or
have
something
no
back
idea.
here? I have no clue then. Oh well, whatever it is, probably very important. Anyways, so here's the enemy weapon. Now you can throw this. For this fight, it is actually in your best interest to not throw it. This is basically a gimme fight.
Can you use it to shoot?
They use the anti-artillery to just shoot the enemies. As long as you're careful and don't get hit, they'll destroy everything for you. So don't throw the weapon. Just kind of get close to the enemy and then be careful so that your team automatically kills them.
Daily bam!
There we go. Oh no, the Darkhearts! Shoot it! Shoot it! Please shoot it! There we go. Had to think about that one.
You gotta care about etiquette.
And it's set up so you get pure platinum if you do that.
Nice.
Is there a water closet? Sorry, wonder closet. My bad. Oh, that does remind me. Will you let me do it now? I think so. Nope, not you. That wonder thingy. There you go. That's how you launch it. Problem is, I think that was actually all three ahead right now. Yeah. So it doesn't. That one doesn't lower your score, but you just target it. It used to have a thing on the other screen, I think, where you could aim it. I don't think like it used to be like first person thing, but I mean, it kind of is. That's her shooting at it. I'm forgetting her name right now. The pilot. Every level has 5 platinum coins. They are not that important to get. They're not like a super collectible. It's like if you get 5, you get like an extra steak or something like that. We saw the red ones were the red boxes were gear cogs you had to turn to open. The blue ones are chains you got to cut open. Green ones have little targets you got to shoot. Hey, who's that in the back? Why, could that be Wonder Kabuki? Old Stripe Face, they call him, with the umbrella blade. And sometimes doors are locked, but they have a special universal key. And that's how you do a keyblade. There you go. I'm under a timer. Be smart. Come on, work with me. His walking is a bit slow, but his jumping is regular speed.
Oh.
There you go. We've powered it up. Now we got
Platinum Stadium.
We did it! La Sniper
Is his name the team or
Superior.
the Arrowheads?
All right, before we
Everything's
go
goofy,
down,
no fucking puns.
before we go down, that's the way forward. Is this a Platinum Games game? I forget the button to look around. There's a button to manually look around. It's up here. I can't get the camera to look up there, but you have to it's just the hero heart up there.
Right.
Actually, as a matter of fact, I think I'm missing one. I think I'm supposed to have 3 by this point. Hold on, I want these trees. All right, let's go see what's happening in the ball field. What are they doing? What are the bad guys doing, chat?
They're going to be playing a game of baseball.
Hostiles on Tachyon radar. Massive flying object incoming.
Massive flying object.
Then you have to use a baseball bat, which is maybe a sword.
It got under the city by being in a subspace area like the Kakuri Gauze. Think TARDIS, the big guy, I think.
Dare to defy the guild of evil aliens terrorizing humans with gigawatt bombs, energy beams, ray guns, and killer lasers?
That's what Get Jerk means. It's the guild of evil aliens terrifying humans with gigawatt bombs, energy beams, ray guns, and killer. What did you think it meant? Did you think it meant something else? Obviously, that's what Get Jerk meant.
Yeah.
Mighty Lambo will wipe their simpering smiles from the face of the planet.
Here's Lambo.
It's Godzilla with a sword.
He's
It's
100.
Godzilla with a sword and a beret.
He's the 100%. We have finally found the base.
Toss you in a cage where you belong, Banana Breath.
Banana Breath.
You are?
They call me Wonder Blue. Soon you'll feel the sting of my Valiantium blade. Of course, you won't feel it for long.
I have no time to waste.
He interrupted him.
You will produce your leader.
Who you calling an underling?
Ah, there is the blue I have missed. Every insult an opportunity to further taunt your opponent.
Stick a tube in it, Foy Gras.
I'm the one you're looking for. I'm the leader.
You?
That's right, me. I'm Wonder Red. And you've got only one choice,
Wonder Red.
Invader. Lay down your arms, or lay down your life to the wonderful 100.
Wonderful 100.
That's rich. You're Wonder Red? Ha ha ha! There must be some mistake. I came looking for combatants, not color-coordinated cosplayers. In the
You don't know Japan, man.
You don't mind being vaporized by my molecular disintegration cannon.
Disintegration cannons.
That's a sword, dude.
By the way, Lambo
you're
means
talking about
rude.
Your spaceship.
A Daitiku. That means big anti-air.
Mission
Yeah.
target. Anti-air cannon at 12
So
o'clock.
stand at home base and block and reflect everything.
Give me. Did fucking Wonder Green get hit? Oh no, it's gonna activate. Wonder Green, I needed you. Where were you? I need more
He's
gun
having a
users.
snack. Lunch.
So you have two options with these bombs. You absorb them with your gun, or you can deflect them if you're there in time with the guts. The gun does more damage, well, because it's the bomb plus the gun. You shot it, so it's more damage.
Right.
Reflecting just reflects it, so it's just the bomb.
Inertia.
There you go. I got a little one that time, I think.
Pank. Clank.
Shoot a little guy too. Now, you can't get near its base because it's electrified. Now it's Lambo.
Oh.
Now, right here, his particular weakness is that he blocks with his sword. And if I had the multi-morph, we could actually crack through it. And that's like a big thing. His tail takes extra damage because his fucking Charmander motherfucker, his tail's weak.
Right.
But you can get through his sword and crack it. You already see cracks forming in it. If I had multi-morph right now, then we could just put a bunch of guys on it and stun lock them to really get it done. We got it done anyways, but it looks really cool when you see this man getting stun locked by just bodied everyone.
He's outnumbered.
By the way, the evil aliens in the back fans are spelling out Geth.
Yeah.
That's when things were getting good.
What? We found it. Understood. On my way.
Did he just? I need to leave this losing battle because I got a phone call.
It's at an end. But don't worry. You can still play with my toys.
Yes. My toys.
Proper villain laugh. Oh,
yes.
I missed proper villain laugh.
Dude, let's get away. Blue, stay here.
Huey's laugh was just so bad.
It'd blow a hole right through the Virgin Victory.
The enemy anti-air cannon has
One
laid
solid
off
thrust and it's no longer
Virgin
Virgin.
Victory stealth defense systems.
Team, unite up.
Roger.
Hey, Redu. Made a joke about playing baseball, right?
This was coming. You don't. A game like this doesn't set anything on a baseball field without having a baseball bullshit thing.
Oh, motherfucking stop. Wait, you didn't give me the thing. You didn't give me the thing. Motherfucker, give me the thing.
There it is. You got it now. There it is. There it is. I've been waiting for that this whole fight.
You get a bottle cap home run thing if you can get 3 without missing one. It said I missed the first one because it didn't give me the fucking bat. It like freaked out in the corner. So there's that would have been a bottle cap. It would have said home run or something like that.
Right.
And the cannon is no more. Ah, Christine Dae. My Ben, see what you make me do.
What exactly did you do? Whoa, what was that?
The angry alien did fly off in that direction, did he not?
Not the goddess. This is bad.
No.
Not the goddess.
We've got so much context for that. No.
Wonderful 100. All aboard on the double. We're headed for the Goddess of Blossoms.
Initiating laser teleportation.
Laser teleportation. They have like a different teleportation every time, by the way.
Back to the ship.
Roger.
One's like laser, one's tachyon, I think. They got fucking all the fucking signs mumbo jumbo.
It has sails. It has sails. Why does it have sails?
Oh, because you gotta fly around. I missed a fucking.
Done, team.
Damn it! I didn't get platinum. I missed a hidden level somewhere. I don't know where it was, but I missed a hidden level. So not having a rating is a like that's lower than you failed. So you have to do them all, or you're gonna have a bad fucking score. We only got gold. Bummer.
Sad times.
Thank you.
Did we get a baseball guy from that?
No.
Nah, sad.
Where's the fucking...
Maybe he was in the hidden level.
Give me multi-unite. Jesus. Like I said, everything about this remake's fucking fun and fantastic, but that still gets me. Just give me the fucking multi-unite. Like a bunch... Clearly your first bosses are designed around me having a multi-unite. Give me some. I'd say bosses. First big fights. We haven't done a boss yet.
Wonderful.
That fucking lizard guy with the beret didn't even warrant it as a fucking boss fight.
Why the rush? It is just a statue, is it not?
Shows how much you know, Monsieur Smarty Pants. She's the symbol of the city. We can't just stand by and let those aliens defile her.
It's worse.
Right? You gotta get the MacGuffin. You gotta go. Get the MacGuffin.
Geth Jerk knocks it off.
That's where the generator powers the margarita from.
Yeah, and the end of the world thing he just said.
I think we know who wears these smarty pants around here.
Touche, dude.
Goddess of Blossoms at 1,000 meters. Large jerk matter.
She strikes me as a temp worker.
On Earth.
No, she's like the hardest working person in this entire organization.
I believe it. I believe it. But like, she just has the personality of like, I've been here for 40 years.
Yeah, right.
Once it is destroyed, the hole we blow open will leave them defenseless.
Defenseless.
Now to roll out the red carpet for an award-winning alien invasion.
Copyright distinct King Ghidorah.
Uh-huh.
Time for that alien to eat missile.
No, we can't risk damaging the statue.
Ultra high-res imaging on the way.
Like the only person on this ship that's doing stuff. Oh no, the fuck you child.
The fuck you child.
Alas, we are done for! Maman!
Energy readings nominal inside the statue. The super reactor is still operational.
Alice, full speed ahead.
We got
going
that
to get back that
Tesla ray gun ambient energy.
Prepare to deploy on deck. We've got new rules of engagement. I'm approving the use of unlimited form. Make the most of it and get me
It
back
can't
my
be a
goddess.
boss fight without a Power Rangers power-up scene, Radu. How could those have been power-ups or bosses? Unlimited form!
Form of unlimited!
Elementary atomic particles from space. Wonderful Ones are able to form a limitless energy source for their Sentinel suit's next-generation Shirogane drives. This is Emergency Operation Mode Unlimited Form. Disabling their Shirogane drive limiters, they push their suits to reach new levels of Unite energy capacity. However, this power comes at a cost. Extended
I wonder
Operation
if any
Unlimited
electricians are
Form
looking at
involves
this and just having an
considerable
aneurysm.
Well, they wouldn't understand it because it uses space energy, Radu. Space energy.
weapon is the ultimate double-edged
So if it's on for too long, it blows up. It's not an actual in-game mechanic. It's just one of those lore things they always talk about in those shows. So this means you got to pose around and do a thumbs up. Put on armor.
Only the leader has to do poses. Everybody else can just be like, I pushed the button.
It sets your energy gauge to max.
101.
Oh, energy.
Incredible! Not even Orochi can break through this thing.
Orochi was from Okami.
New delicate flower. Let's see how she holds up when we hurl her.
It's also a really, really often reoccurring name.
Yep.
And snake god in every fucking Japanese media.
Yep.
No matter, Orochi, to the stratosphere.
The stratosphere!
It is you, you spiky-headed freak!
Hold it right there, invaders.
The cosplay brigade returned. The look of utility on your faces is unbelievable. Don't change a thing. Just give me a second to smash your beloved
Smash!
735 million.
It's got a tiny little propeller. So the whole fight happens while the statue is in the air after they threw it up. Oh, wait. Okay.
Wonderful 100. that cyborg monstrosity.
A boss fight in this game is an entire level set piece. It'll never be in like a part of a mission or something. They will always have to do unlimited form, and it's this big thing every time. So if it's not that, doesn't matter how big the creature is, not a boss.
Gotcha.
By the way, I like how really all we've done is like kind of half request manual control from Alice, who's like, you know, I could just pilot this already. Like, okay, whatever. You know, the hand is not helping right now. Right. The Unite hand, this is Alice. I don't care what they're trying to say. This is just Alice in the background. By the way, you're supposed to use triangle or circle. If you hold one, it does this. You hold two, it's slightly faster. You just rock your fingers back and forth across them to get the really fast, good, epic fighting tech going.
Yes, gun.
If the right one, we gotta accelerate to fly under the building as it falls down. Oh no! If the right one will shoot a fireball, it hurts. The left one will shoot a goo ball. It doesn't hurt, at least not that I remember, but it does make your guys stick, and you gotta like cut it down with the sword in order to keep playing. So very not good. Don't let either one of them hit you. Hold on. I see that you've done a question chat. I can't make it out because my phone covered half of it when I put it down. I'm sorry.
Did the original version of this game is the game that have the soundtrack with the guy saying "The Wonderful" over and over?
Maybe. Are you talking about One-Stoppable? I don't know what you mean by just saying "The Wonderful" over and over again. Oh, come on. That was in the... Oh, I'm not close enough. I'm an idiot. Hold on. We got to accelerate. What the hell is going on? If it's green, it should stick. It's just not working. Get him. What the shit? There we go. Got to run across. Because clearly we're going to attach onto the dragon with our airplane ship and then jump across on the anchor chain.
The worms still squirm. Orochi, bury them.
Unite hand.
Oh, no, we don't want to fall off. There is a thing where you're supposed to be able to jump over them, and if you're the ball, it's really easy. Now we got to fight the two heads. They argue with each other.
I get to eat them. No, me. You got the last one.
And they've been eating from the gotchas. Every boss has some mechanic where if you don't have 100, they will vomit or do something to give you the 100 you need. Wait, are you a fire attack? Okay, it is a fire attack coming.
Slash.
What are we doing? Ah, I hurt them both this time. I get double gotcha vomits.
Unite hand.
Yeah, take that. Obviously, you squish them against the wall.
Right?
Got to friction burn the dragon head.
Properly epic.
What? I hit the button. What the fuck? Oh my god. So when their head pops up in the lower left, it's like, hey, they have a counter they can do. I prepared for it. I guess I summoned the sword before the counter asked me to. So I kind of got screwed on that, and it didn't give me the counter. So that's on me. I got too eager. I went ahead. I'm a bad man.
Yes, get punched, you giant robot head.
If you guts during that, it would have reflected and hit them.
The shout would have reflected?
Yep. I was looking at the wrong head to prepare for that. Even though they both show it, I usually notice it on the other head.
Orochi just not giving a shit about this guy stabbing into his back.
So as you saw there, you can absolutely just stun lock him between you and like one other thing. What the fuck did I just do? Did you hit me somehow?
He did in fact punch the shit out of you.
We reached rank 19 and have wonderful rising.
Wonder Professor leveled up.
Hell yeah. What are you doing? Why is that not working? Fuck! I made sure it was a sword. I made sure to get rid of it and resummon it after the square was up. I don't know what's happening today.
Are you supposed to do something after that, maybe?
Yes, kind of. You should just pull it out and it work. Maybe I'm crazy and remembering it wrong. Maybe you do something. I keep making sure I have it. Of course you bounce the laser from one onto the other.
It's just fun. It's just funny. I'm trying to remember when the last time I played a game that was anything like this. Just goofy and
Y'all gonna do
fun.
the scream? What are we doing today? Ah, yes. The sword tongue.
What the fuck?
Unite sword!
Super stab!
Super stab. We blew up his eyeballs.
Unite build!
And then the little dudes, they go into the eyeball. And then you brainwash him with the new eyeball, and you are the other one, and you fight.
My beloved Orochi! Didn't your mother tell you to treat other people's toys with respect?
With respect?
Now I'm going to...
Don't anticipate the command. Oh no. But it's a real fun command.
This should be high enough. Say goodbye to your beloved Blossom.
So now we're just in free fall. Ignore the fact that this takes minutes and how high we must be. There is no oxygen up here. And now we're gonna grab propane cans and throw them onto its head. And at some point, you get to enough of a phase, he tries to eat the thing you're on, so you jump to the next platform and continue.
I love that the other two ships are still flying around fighting.
They're doing their best. I got greedy.
This one has a TV antenna on it.
Look, we are really high up in space, okay?
Yeah.
How do you think we knew when the bad guys were coming? We live where the bad guys live.
The fact that gravity seems to be localized to this platform is hilarious.
So at some point you've done enough damage, it just starts spamming, I'm gonna eat yous. And you just gotta jump from platform to platform as it keeps coming in from off screen. There we go. Now we're on the statue. You a laser one? Yeah, you are. I just did that. I anticipated the command again. I'm a bad person. Oh no, the arrow!
Not so fast, worms. My Technobo would like to have a word with you.
A word?
That word is die.
What do we do? All right, did it work? Does that count? Did that work? I don't know. Try this again. Yeah, okay, that must be it working. Yard. We're still just falling to Earth. Terminal velocity plus. No! The free full sword fight. We're gonna restore the arrow. And the statue's gonna shoot us. And then we're gonna grab his sword from behind. Cut him in half. By the way, they did Revengeance before this, and the song for when Raiden does that is timed exactly to the same beats in this one.
Oh, that's hilarious.
There's a big thing of doing like rules of nature or something to this scene.
The same fight, dude? That was all me.
Son Narragains! How could you humans have possibly defeated me?
Feeling a bit beside yourself, Lambo? My men are less forgiving than I was.
Wonder Red, I should have known. Curse you and your minions. Oops.
You gotta have the moment where he realizes he's been cut. You gotta pull the sword.
Yeah.
So, Radu?
Yes.
That was the first boss. This is the calmest level.
He knows not what he says.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun game.
Super reactor
Good luck explaining this to Formal.
Take her home.
Operation 001 complete. Flight path clear.
Flight path clear.
I forgot to write fucking notes.
Prepare for
That's understandable. You were having too much
up
fun.
until the skill shop, and then fucking
He's a student in my class.
shit went off the rails. Like,
His name is Luca.
I hate those guys. I hate them.
I hate them. Oh no! Brain blast. There you go. Operation clear. We have now finished mission 1. That's all the introduction to the game.
Could have been better.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. Yeah, every end of a full operation is the boss fight. But I will say the next mission's boss fight's a step down for some reason. Like they're out of order in my opinion, but the rest of them are like all completely up and up. All right, give me a sec. I'm literally grabbing a thing of water. I have no water. I'm dehydrating. Hydration nation.
so what do you think so far, Chad? Is this a good come down from fucking Phantom Pain?
All right, I am back.
Good palate cleanse.
Huh?
I was asking Chad if this was a good enough palate cleanse from.
The absurdity remains
Pain.
high.
Yeah, but the difference is I'm smiling.
So we can get the energy converter. We can get, yeah, let's get Unite Rocket.
Unite Rocket.
So I haven't really gone into it because these sort of moves in every game I'm just routinely bad at. But we've seen that there is a I'm forgetting the evolutionary word for it, but an arms race of being able to lift enemies. And there's kind of a arms race counter system about what you can block and stuff like that. There's also another mechanic arms race system about just juggling someone in the air because fuck it. So the first skill that we learned was Stinger, which was you charge across the map somehow. The next one that we just kind of got for the sword was called Rising, where you hit A bunch and you do the attack with A, something like that, and you do like an uppercut with the thing to like launch opponents into the air. Well, different enemies have different fall rates, so you can keep or maintain people in the air harder or less hard than others. So to go for that, there is another move to then keep going them in the air called Unite Rocket, which allows you to shoot upwards through people to gain elevation if necessary. It's also, as you see in the background, a very good movement ability. Now, the problem is what if they fall slower than you, or they fall faster than you do, so it's hard to keep up? Well, there's a downward move called Unite Tombstone, which launches you at the ground, so you can get to the ground to reset your jumps, so you can try to keep them back in the air again. It's also just a fantastic ability to squish people.
I love squish people abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Butt slam, yeah.
Now, it'll take a bit before we can affect it, but between fights, what if you want to recharge your energy gauge faster? It has a relatively slow charge rate. There's an ability called Unite Camp. Where everyone camps and gains their energy.
Nice.
Unite Camp, when we can afford it, has a special ability, which is not only does it let your energy gauge recharge to full faster, but it allows you to start filling the gauge again. You'll have the gold gauge go up and it'll be a white gauge. If you pull out any morph while there's white energy because you're overcharged, you'll immediately jump to the biggest version of the morph you can without having to spend time drawing it.
Nice.
So there is a point if you can swing it in combat to also do this. But that's a little bit beyond us right now. There's also a whole bunch of these things. So these, if we were to buy one, we'll get the energy converter. Fuck it. When you buy it, you can equip it. they plug into little slots on the back of the psychic pendant they hit.
The W.
Yeah, so as we're leveling up, we're unlocking our psychic pendantry to have more slots to do things so you can plug shit in. Now, you start on normal mode with the ability to put full automatic on, which just says normal attacks will be performed automatically. You don't have to do this. If you have it equipped, you're just going to have one rank lower in your score. If you start the game on easy or very easy, it equips it automatically. On normal, you have it, but you have to choose to equip it if you wish, which we're not going to. We don't have the thing in this menu yet, but that's fine. So exit the shop. By the way, the one thing I did get, slightly useful. Next up, I'll probably be getting Attacker Speedliner. But the thing that I got was, where are you? Is it not in the store? Oh, no, it's right there in front of me. I'm an idiot. Energy Converter. If my health is maxed and I get a healing item in the middle of combat, instead of it being wasted, it instead fills up my energy. Conversely, if my energy is maxed and I grab an energy item in the middle of combat, it heals my health. Very useful. Nice. All right, we'll do a save and prepare ourselves for mission 2, where we must now go to Blossom City Center, because we still haven't saved Blossom City after all.
Team, here are the details of your next assignment. An enemy parasitic intelligence extractor has taken over one of our key communications facilities, Blossom
But there's
Tower.
2 people on this ship. There's a lady that does everything and a guy who sits in a chair.
Alice is 100%, in my opinion, just the strongest worker in the entire organization.
To sit this one out.
No worries, dude. My Valiant.
Yeah, because everybody else that we've seen so far gets deployed.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to remind you that Blossom Tower is a critical part of our planetary defense system.
Yes, don't cut it in half,
We need
idiot.
to make 100% sure that it survives the battle without a scratch, or we'll be as good as blind.
Ah, Blue, truly an artiste of destruction.
He's eating a rice cake.
Not listening.
Oh, by the way, if we're in when they're in ultimate form, they have the armored up thing. Depending upon the food, I don't think it's all of his foods, but depending upon the food, if Wonder Green's in the cinematic, his food will be armored. He'll have platinum colored food. Gotta protect that food.
Entering enemy Argon radar range. Red alert. Shutting down online tactical protocols.
Go to work, wonderful 100. We're counting on you.
We're counting on you.
Roger.
But also, you'll get information. She'll be like, oh, this was on the radar. As long as she's piloting this, she's maintaining all the radars and telling you when things are detected and shit. Like, it's always Alice.
With the most casual voice possible.
Yeah, right?
She just sounds bored.
Oh, yeah. No, in 9103, if you're new to this, get ready for absurdity. I will say, mission 2 here, it's not bad or anything like that. It's just the boss of this doesn't match the boss scaling. Though the missions are absolutely fun and absurd. But this one's just like slightly out of place. It would have made more sense if it was before the last one. But oh well. Other than mission 2 being slightly out of place, everything just keeps getting more and more absurd. Oh, I didn't want to kill him. There you are. Because the faster I can get to 100 people, the faster I can start, doing bigger morphs, 1. And then 2, the faster I can... Which one are you? You're the hoedown. Nope, you're a Raydown. Oh, that was just in time. Come on. Now, it does not matter what size of sword you have. You will always reflect the laser. Which makes some fights absurd, but it is the way it is. Pure platinum. Also, hold on. Is this a circle? It is. You gotta keep an eye out for circles, chat. Remember, it's always be looking backwards, or in this case, sometimes slightly always be circling shit. Oh, we got another wonderful one. Wonder Chef with a bakery blaster. He's just shooting a baguette. He's just shooting a baguette. He put tech into a baguette, and he's shooting people. A pinch of salt to the wound.
Jesus.
I see you. You see this? You see the heart? We got to get the heart when we get up there.
I was just about to say, use the wonderful paper airplane.
No! Trying to judge depth, my only weakness. I know not what these words mean. There we go. All right, now we can move on. The Munch and Crunch Cakes. Come on, give me all the people. We got Wonder Nurse, the Nightingale, with her gun, the Caremakers.
Was it just me, or did that gun look like a bottle of vodka with a with a handle?
Look, it's the Caremaker, not to make you feel better. How? God, I hate you little shits. So if we did not go out the way we did earlier, we could have also just ridden one of these. Mine! I don't know if you can attack while you're on this, but you can go up. One of these levels, you actually need to hop into one of these and fly across to something. I just don't remember where that is. I don't think it's this level. That would be absurd. I don't need your ways. I will use the UFOs. Come on, go down. I know there's a way for you to go down. Go down, you little shit. Fine. Ah! I did not combo out of that correctly. The batteries, they needed me. All right, you a circle again? Yep. Circles. And grab everyone we can. And we got another wonderful one. Wonder Makeup, the new you, with her gun, the Beauty Cutie. Hold on, I'm looking at things. I will move across when I am ready to move across. Oh, also, when you have 10 people, it's a chain. When you have 20, it's bigger. And then fucking 50 or 100, it's like the really big wide one. So the more people you have, the easier it is to cross. You got another got you over here.
Get these peoples.
Wonder Medicine. Take 2 and call me in the morning. With his gun,
The
Overdoser.
What the fuck?
He just likes to heal you so much. Sometimes he heals you too much. Fuck, he shot me out of the air. Dick! Stop it!
It's a big ass pudding.
Shit, I didn't think I was that close to him. Get up! So again, he's got the red armor, but I can still chip him. I wasn't getting hit myself like an idiot. I did real bad on damage, but I still took gold. Shouldn't have gotten hit that much. All right, I think we are good.
Oh, that's a good point, Lord of Cakes. There's the drug abuse for that T rating.
Yeah. I told you. There are some things in here. There's like a few things we're like, why is that in here? Or there's like one character people kind of complain about. And I think they basically just flat out were like, yeah, we needed to for the rating. Like... Gas the jerk, number 10. Oh, fuck, I forgot we even had some of those. Hold on. Not gonna
We
go.
haven't looked at a single one, I don't think.
Well, no, we did like the Chudogu, remember?
Oh, right.
The Yuho, a light fighter craft designed to accommodate a Dogu foot soldier. Primarily used to escort Dogu platoons who provide close-range air support. While their small-caliber laser machine guns are fairly ineffectual on their own, their superb maneuverability allows them to confuse enemies with aerial tricks and attacks, and they also sport externally mounted magnetic blades for last-ditch kamikaze attacks. An all-around unique and versatile battle unit. And the Ga-Gujin, a bipedal assault weapon created to raid and conquer enemy bases, designed for operations in differing gravitational fields. It has legs for locomotion and a power manipulator, allowing the Ga-Gujin to mimic martial arts moves for massive strategic destruction. The robot is a slower, heavy mover, but its arsenal of heavy artillery and vicious body blows can deal enormous physical and psychological damage to the enemy. With the mega
footprints are surprised aliens.
With the mega foot, I forgot about the footprints. Hold on, did this one have? There you go. There's the alien footprint. Somehow the UFO has a footprint. With the Mega Photon Cannon on its head, the power manipulators on the front of both right and left arms, each with a progressive photon cannon and dedicated pulverizing weapons powered by internally mounted hyperspace achievers. And 3-point diffusion plasma cannon stored in its torso. It carries enough firepower to truly stand up to the name Walking Fortress. The ionizing Vernier thruster engines on the top section of its legs also enabled the Gagujin to fly, making brief aerial combat possible. It's a lot of nonsense. The young leader of the Wonderful 100, having just joined the Wonderful Ones after finishing a year of comprehensive training, Earth Defense War 3 is his first experience in combat. Though technically still a rookie, he is extremely gifted, achieving a record score in both the written and field sections of the Sentinel tactical examinations. Brimming with passion for justice, he takes a firm stance against those who threaten peace, but his by-the-books attitude and serious personality can occasionally rub people the wrong way. Sometimes Red's seriousness crosses the realm of reason, and those around him find getting through to him almost impossible. The opposite is rare, though, as Red has an incredible memory and never forgets something after being told. His deep Crimson Sentinel suit boasts balance in all levels of performance, demonstrating diverse aptitude in any mission. The Vulcan Knuckles, equipped to both his arms, are capable of intense blows and machine-like accuracy, which can even further increase in power via the Unite Hand, Unite Morph technique. Red truly believes that children are our future, so he's taken on the guise of a Blossom City elementary school teacher in his everyday life, teaching them the well so that they can one day lead the way.
They could have just been like, this is Kaiman Red. But I do love the extra effort. But this is the stereotypical Red pro tag for these sort of hero stories.
Wonder Blue just trash talked our P-Star.
What? Fuck you, Blue.
I don't think they want us getting near Blossom Tower.
Team, unite up!
Roger.
Very complicated controls in this section.
Yeah.
Wonder jump!
Our Wonder Jump can make the Maglev jump. A Hey Marquee. So we cannot move it while we're in doing the guns and shit. But again, the guns target, so you don't need to move because they have homing. If you look real closely, you can see our Wonderful Ones teleport or flying back to us through the air.
Yeah.
Imagine you're a civilian Wonderful One and suddenly you just get shot. Like, what is happening? Oh, I didn't see him. I'm like, why are we still at this angle? Hello? Is there a guy? What do you want from me? Okay.
You had to pick up your knocked out guys.
Pick him up. Wouldn't want him to fall off.
Right?
The real question is, why are these spike walls here? Why did our public transportation put these spike walls here?
Everything's got to be just that much more epic in Blossom City.
Yes. Yes. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why we told me that again. Motherfucker! One hit me. Yeah. If you can get through this section without one thing hitting the ship, you get a bottle cap.
Oh, nice.
And one tiny one caught me on a side angle. Well, if I didn't fuck it up before, I definitely fucked it up there. That was just me shooting the wrong weapon. So no bottle caps. I screwed up twice at the very end. Oh my God. Mean. Platinum games always have a you but evil villain.
Very comic booky.
Wonder Punch!
His ship screams. Welcome to the Mazer, the galactic heavy cruiser that screams for some reason.
I love that the villain in this game is also Kojima.
Now what?
I believe that they just unite morphed.
Bring them on. Me, my Valiantium blade, and Alien make 3. Once I cut them in half, it makes 4. If I cut them again, you're gonna get like 6? 6.
You've managed to fend off.
He doesn't do math well.
Most admirable.
Is it 2,
Identify
4,
yourself.
12?
At last, I lay eyes on the pathetic planet CHIQ. What do you call it? Dearth?
Dearth? Wait.
How
was
dare
that the official name?
Are you kidding me?
Did I make an error? I could have sworn that the guidebook says,
Hand over that book immediately.
Dude, forget the book.
You are someone of some authority then? I can see it in your eyes.
I'm Wonder Red, special combat agent in charge. Sentinel's Planetary Secret Service.
Blunder Red, a fascinating name. As for myself, I am heir to the throne of the Comet Rulo and extraordinary leader of the space pirates, Guyzok. To my people, I am the
Comet
esteemed
royalty?
Vorgan OG. However, since I've been
For some
informed
reason,
your
that's the
language
most
I-
absurd thing to happen or so far.
What? That he's royalty?
No, from a comet. Comets aren't planets. They're chunks of ice yeeting themselves through the cosmos.
Yeah, you don't know.
The proper reverence for my title. I will allow
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get past that.
Guyzok, extraordinary leader. We don't know how dangerous he is.
He's got his own little robot.
Yeah, he has a little P star, but he's a little angry V.
Chugi, what is your read on this Blunder Red's combat ability?
Master, I sense he poses little threat.
Oh!
That's his blue.
Even when completely ignored, Blue remains stoic in his disappointment.
By the way, the Mazer is an anagram of a different word, which means shark ship.
Oh, nice.
CHIQ is off of the word Chikyu, which is Japanese for Earth. So he is, in fact, so Chikyu is him saying it correctly. Dearth is him mistranslating it.
That's funny.
That's
That's really funny.
Dearth?
And that's right in line with fucking what's his face.
So that's like him,
fucking, Kamiya.
Yeah, like he's trying to do the word for dirt and earth. So he's like, dearth. Literally, it's just a mispronunciation. He doesn't know how to translate Chikyu. And Vorkin Ogi literally translates to Imperial Prince.
Okay.
Truly a guiding light.
Cork it, Bordeaux!
This is your first.
He's the evil prince guy from Voltron, is what he is.
Yep. And Rulo, it had to be a comet, by the way, because they went with the name Rulo. And Rulo is a name for nomad or nomadism. So they needed the nomadic planet, so they translated it to comet.
Got it. No, I understand.
Yeah.
It's just,
Surrender your arms, or we'll have
they're
to
really
use
small
force.
usually.
Surrender my arms. I'm afraid that is not going to happen.
And Chugi is the word for loyal.
I need them for battle. A righteous battle.
A righteous battle.
The reasons for which I would be happy to iterate for you should take about 10 to 15 minutes of your time, Blunder Red. Shall we begin?
Wonder, Ray. And, yeah, fine. We'd be delighted to hear your story.
What? Seriously?
Then I shall begin at the beginning. It was long, long ago. 240 years to be exact. On my beloved Rulo. 1.2 trillion light years away. I was born the first son of an imperial family, making me heir to the throne. As the heir apparent, I spent my days studying the finer arts of imperial decorum.
Are they gonna actually
until I
go
joined
through
a
the
famed
full
Imperial
15 minutes?
International School.
This is amazing. We're having a Bill and origin story monologue.
Who shared my vision for the universe. Yet one fateful day,
Jesus.
something happened that changed my life forever. She was a new student, just transferred to the class next door, and I was smitten.
Is this a fucking slice of life origin story?
No, really?
Wait. What about that fateful day?
Who cares?
Oh, he was
You
invested.
must prove you are worthy to hear the rest of my tale.
We have to get more of his story through more fights.
Warrior of Death.
Then we can see what happened
To arms, Blunder Red.
in his
Diplomacy
fanfic.
has failed, wonderful 100.
Diplomacy has failed.
Unite up!
Roger.
So he has our Unite morphs, but he also has some unique evil guy morphs. Now, the thing is, if it's one of our Unite morphs, we know our weaknesses. Fist is bludgeoning. Fist can be gutsed. If he uses all of his guys in his fist, he has no more guys left. Which means we get free hits on him. Now, we're kind of getting lucky that his AI is just choosing the fist. Oh, fuck, he pulled that out fast. Oh, I hit block and you know it, game.
You're behind him, but then you went in front.
So he can also unite morph his own bad guys.
Oh, that's funny. Are you eating the ship too?
No. When I pop his people, they're on the ground, so you're getting hit markers on them too. So every time
gotcha.
no, fuck. Every time he pulls that out, I always fall for it. I didn't have a laser. I didn't have a sword. There we go. Other than damage, it did pretty good. I just have to, you know, not get hit. Oh, I got that backwards.
Unite hand.
Just when things were getting good. Chugi, remember that proposal I proposed we proposed? Warrior of Dearth, Blunder Red, was it?
Wonder Red.
Your skills have inspired me, as I'm sure I have inspired you. What say you? Join me, and together we will roam the galaxy
Never.
as... Wow, that was quick.
We don't negotiate with invaders. We are the sworn defenders of peace on our planet. We are the wonderful 100.
Peace on Dearth? Well, I suppose everyone has to have a hobby. Even I once had a... Of course, your fate is sealed either way. Blunder Red, I will allow you to live.
And again, reminder, this is the same voice actor that's, it's time for Jack to let her rip.
To reconsider my offer. I expect
He just loves chewing the scenery. I don't know.
Shugi, nap time.
As you wish, Master.
Nap
What
time.
is this, kindergarten? Where are you going?
Nap time. Oh no!
Unite sword.
That's very pointy.
If we use the flan, all we'll do is stick to it.
Sacre vert! Who were they? They could unite morph!
They could unite
Whatever,
more.
dude. It's not the showy special effects that win the fight. It's the team.
Have we just received a lecture on the merits of teamwork from Blue? Glorious, wouldn't you agree?
Stuff a beret in it.
There was something about those pirates. I just can't put my finger on.
What is it, Red?
Probably nothing. Team, let's move.
Roger.
Yeah, team.
I like that the little salary workers got like swords and shit on the back.
Oh, I got stuck. I don't know why it does that. I'm not hitting pause when he... By the way.
Game is not what I call wonderful.
There you go. There's like a weird button combination I keep accidentally hitting that's telling it to pause when that's not what I'm hitting. I think it's a Steam input issue. Oh, no. Because this isn't really programmed for PlayStation controllers. I had to use Steam input. It wants the Xbox controller. Oh, that was close. Oh, I turned it off at the last second. What is wrong with me? I said that was close. I did it successfully and then turned it off anyways. Yeah, it's almost like I could have had a platinum if I didn't do that. Oh, I just picked this up. Well, that cost me points. I'll use you in a second. So, hidden door. Coin. Whatever you do, do not read into the fact that there is a green, pink box that I don't have. That is not to let you believe that there might be a new person or anything coming soon. Don't read into that. There's nothing here to see.
Also, don't read into the fact that most things going on this genre have at least 5 characters of different colors, or the fact that we're only in the second mission and we basically have distance and slash and punch.
What do we do if the enemy is completely surrounded by spikes, though? Getty Dogu! It's a Dogu,
Yeah, also,
but
don't look into the fact that we haven't introduced a female protagonist with voice lines.
oh no, I can do nothing to him. All my Unite Morphs shatter on his armor.
Covered with spiky armor.
High power laser needles.
What do we do?
But geez, you guys are already here. Oh my God, you will not believe the damage.
Just hear me dying in the background.
Join us. This is, what do you say, fashionably late, no?
The keyword is fashionably. I got in late last night, but there was this party, and then the after party, and then the after party. I needed a major powder break to freshen up before meeting you guys. Good thing I made it on time.
On time? The invasion is practically over. We have been risking our necks and you have been putting on makeup.
Don't go there!
We've been waiting for you, Ms. Mariana Krezresko, Sentinel Special Combat Agent from the Transylvania Field Office. Or should I say, Wonder Pink?
So she gets fangs and red eyes when she gets angry, and she's from the Transylvanian Field Office.
Right, yeah, I did notice that.
Guess what her weapon's made out of? Guess what her weapon is and what the weapon's made out of?
I'm gonna say it's a whip, and it's made out of bats.
It's a whip made out of Belmont alloy.
Belmont alloy?
Belmont alloy.
Wonderful one from Blossom City.
Right, not my type.
Hey, can we save the meet and greet for later? We got a pain in the butt head.
Yes, also to your thing, Lord of Cakes, I hate her already. She's the thing of the game that a lot of people gripe on because they have her, being unnecessarily flirtatious and stuff like that. But again, they put in a bunch of things for the rating. They put her in for sexual, suggestive, fucking... You needed to have a flirty girl, I guess.
Yeah.
Talk to get rid of.
Oh, a real gentleman would take care of the hedgehogs himself. Those spikes will wreak havoc with my beautiful whip.
Beautiful whip.
What?
So you do 2 opposing half circles and you make a whip. And her whip special abilities at the end of the combo, it rips spiky clothing off the opponent. So she declothes the Queen of Rage. Of course her suit is made of latex. The bigger the whip, the more you remove at once. Size 100 will remove 100% of their spikes in the first combo. A 50 whip will only remove half. Do you see the math?
I like that the math is simple.
Very simple math. Oh, come on. I'll take it. Hello. So there's gonna be a thing down there. But as I was trying to point out earlier, the drawing system is contextual, but it's really simple. Like, it's not exactly what it says it is. If you have a circle that goes around like 360 or just a little over 270, it's a circle. Doesn't really matter quite what it is. The gun, it conveys the gun is if it's like 2 straight lines, but you can have issues. That should be a gun, but it's kind of like a whip. It's not a whip because there's a slight curve in it. If you do a straight line, let go and do a straight line, it'll be a gun. If you do a straight line, stop and do a straight line, it'll be a gun. It doesn't have to be like that right angle nonsense. You can almost do it back up and back down if you do it right. So that's just all a gun is essentially 2 swords put together. That's what it's analyzing. If you have half a circle and then half a circle, that's a whip. If you have half a circle, that's kind of like two turns. It doesn't actually have to be straight lines. That's a gun. If you continue the circle, then it's a hand. And if you do it the other way, it is in fact a whip. So really, it's not like super intense what it's asking for right now. It's just how far have you done a curve, and of that curve, how much of that curve can be counted. And that's really what it's actually looking at, which does mean that if like you don't, like if you don't know that and or you're, oh, hold on. Fuck, I knew one of them's gonna do it. I knew one of them was gonna do it. I was like, no, they didn't do it. So put my defense down because I'm an idiot. Oh my God. You know what? I was talking to chat. Now you made me look all a fool. Stop it with all your attacks. Fuck all you. I'm talking here. You're joining me. Or not. He died before I could join him. I'm just not getting anyone today. I didn't even, oh, he did the fucking vomit attack. I forgot he even does that. He can vomit up a little green area. Should have pointed out earlier, but I genuinely forgot he did that. We good? Damn. Okay. So all of her boxes are pink, and because she's the only one that can grab spikes, she just yanks it off. The funny thing is her weapon. So this is her tiny whip. It's got a little heart at the end of it, and it's spiky. Very cute, very nice. That heart is not a heart. If you make the whip bigger so you can see what it is, it's a giant mouth. It's a heart-shaped mouth of biting.
Clamps! Give him the clamps!
It's only when it's really tiny does it look like a little, ooh, cutesy heart thing. But really, it's a spiky mouth. You gotta use a gun to shoot that. But wait! Why would we shoot a gun when clearly we have to send a line all the way across to that window right there? Now make the gun and turn the fucking thing. If there is a hook in the air, she can grab it with her whip. And then you go across. It's a piranha plant. I missed one again. I'm very bad at noticing. It's got to be the fucking Kaku Rigaz. I'm missing circles on the ground. So I think I have to hold an enemy weapon because I don't remember holding an enemy weapon. So I think I keep trying to avoid them, thinking I'm losing points. But I think I got the whole thing backwards. All right, wonderful Mart. Unite Morph. We only got 173 right now. So I don't think there's much anything we can get, which is fine.
Roger.
Next mission. Now I'm gonna use the tutorial. Oh. By the way, have there been any questions, Radu and/or chat? I've been doing a lot of things, but have I missed any questions?
Not really. Everything's been pretty. Like, it's absurd, yeah, but it's the fun kind of absurd.
Are you ready for the stupidest absurds? The most absurd of absurds? Hey, Radu.
Yes.
Would you say that we've been stressed out?
Not really, no.
Okay, let's pretend in lore we're these people. Would you say defending Earth is a bit stressful?
Sure, yes.
All right, there we go. I'm gonna turn on the water pump.
Are we gonna have? Oh, was it a fucking water park?
We gotta turn on the water park. And guess what? You send your people into the water park so they can have fun. Yeah! Yeah! We're heroes.
Good thing Wonder Beer is here.
We got a wonderful one. We got Wonder Ribbon with her Aurora ribbon. Twirl, twirl, twirl. She's a whip user. And on the other side, we have these people. I believe this is the way forward. So I'm going to go over here real quick. Because you can go up and down. Yeah, and you can get stuff. Yeah.
Power. And each one of those look like circles to me.
They do look like circles. But this is not that type of circle. You're right. This is more of a circle goes in a circle hole thing. One of those circles is depressed. If you put a ball in the depressed circle, you shoot up real high and get the hidden hero heart fragment off the screen.
Oh, shit. Power of hero heart.
Hero heart. Also, her whip is like a short-range version of the gun, which is, if those little dudes are close, you can reach them with it. All right, trying to make sure I didn't miss anything or anyone. We got a new wonderful one. Wonder Wonderland down the rabbit hole with her lovely pawn whip. We've now learned Wonderful Stinger, where our green man turns the gun sideways and fires real fast. We've also grabbed Wonder Perot, the sad clown with his unlucky blaster. Thunder Victory Torpedo. All right.
These doors and windows, you have to have enough guys to go in there too, yeah?
So, yeah, you do need a certain amount or else it just won't be enough. There's actually a bug on some of these require 100 people. And for whatever reason, like the way they set it up is like it counts programming style 0 to 99. So by default, when you do this, you'll have one dude who might not sit in it and you have to tap it again to get the 100th dude to get in line. And it only applies to that number 100 dude.
That's funny.
So let's set up the spring on this. We got to turn on the Ferris wheel because we're not done relaxing. Everyone, I order you to relax. Everyone, have fun. Have fun, everyone. Get on there. Have fun. Yeah. There's someone on the ground downstairs. Did we just not grab them? What the hell was that? Yeah! Yeah! I don't like that. Something's wrong. Try it again. No, like I'm not even joking. Something didn't quite work right. Nope. Is it because I got on? There's a thing that's supposed to be triggering. It's not triggering.
Maybe gotta get all the space eggplants first.
Oh, that does remind me. Thank you. I have to look into that. That's a different thing entirely, though. All right. Is my team with me? All right. Maybe I'm getting on before the team, which is what's screwing me. Everyone. Yeah. One dude's sitting out again. There we go. You get a bottle cap if you did the water park and the Ferris wheel. You get. Can we get a day off?
This reminds me of your dad calling you in Earthbound. He's like, "Hey man, stop playing video games for like 5 minutes."
Stop it. So you brought up the things, and I forgot to bring them up earlier. Like a bunch of other Platinum games such as Bayonetta, you can mix together the items you're getting to make different items. 10 space peppers gets you that small ramen soup. 20 gets you the medium ramen soup. 30 gets you the big ramen soup. The food that gets you the energy gauge, 10 small, 20s medium, 30s large. And then purple is like a big combo. So if you do 30 space peppers and 10 eggplants, you can make the steak, so on and so forth. And this all makes sense and is kind of sensible. But if you put in 30 space peppers, 30 space carrots, and 30 space eggplants, well, obviously, you make a credit card.
Right. Yeah.
And then you got to shake it in your rice pot.
Rice pot complete.
A credit card that allows you to purchase any single item issued in Commander Nelson's name.
You steal your boss's credit card.
I don't know why 30 of all this makes a credit card for Nelson, but okay. So now at the store, there is an option to cancel, buy, and if you go all the way left, there is a buy it for free with a credit card. Nelson's got this one covered. I gave him 90 vegetables. Fuck. Like the little dudes kept absorbing it. There we go. Rank 4. Wonderful stinger on the Unite whip. Fuck. I thought I had dodged him. Come on, everyone. Wake up. Wake up. Get over here. You can counter his ball with your ball. All right, now that we've done that, let's get the gun out. So that's the Wonder Stinger. Now, unfortunately, every hit of the Wonder Stinger doesn't give you combo points on the multiplier, which kind of sucks, admittedly. But I think it kind of makes sense, because otherwise you would just do that. If every single one of those was worth 0.1 of a point, you would do that. And it doesn't matter because you get a ton anyways. Now, the real issue, though, is you do still need a base score. So you wouldn't want to, like, lose the combo and then do that like I did, because that would be the worst thing to do, and you would get no points. It'd be awkward if you did that, really. Oh, no, a Kafoon! What unholy terrors from space is a Kafoon bringing us?
It's a Goob Meester. It's stuck.
There he is. It's a Nyurk. Means jelly or devil's tongue.
Ugh.
So this
it's a slime.
It's a slime.
Every gamer needs a slime.
Yep. So the big thing on this is you're only ever going to really hurt him with like the sword. He shoots lasers, and you can only really cut him with the sword. Now he'll do this weird jumping attack thing. He does spikes occasionally, and then they go to big spikes. I forgot about the second part of the spike attack. What you want to do is run away when he sticks his mouth out or looks like he's getting ready to stick his mouth out. Today it looks like we're only getting the spike attack. That one. When he sticks his mouth out, he'll eat your people and they'll be stuck in him for a little while.
Oh.
The hell? Ah, it blows up. I forgot that part entirely. Whoopsie. I could have had a perfect score there, but I'm an idiot.
Any of these circles anything?
Yes, actually. I like how I told you the one rule to the game and I fucking forget it every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
But yes, literally, not only is any of these circles anything, every circle is anything. That's the rule. Across we go. Yes. Okay. We hit 100. I was worried about this. Wonder Cheerleader, go team with the Desperado attack. I believe this one, Sylviane Lumiere, I think she's a reference to Beautiful Joe.
Okay.
I think she's a reference to the girl in Beautiful Joe, but I cannot remember. So, weird question. When I stick my people here, they stick off the back of the billboard. When I stick them here, they stick off the back of the billboard. How come they stick up here?
Because there's something up there.
There is a hidden thing you need 100 people to reach. Way up here, this is where Akaku Riga is on this level. How is there a Akaku Riga up here? Fuck if I know. In my practice for the beginning part of this, can only use a limited number of Unite Morphs, and that includes dodging and shit, I think. Oh, also, only a limited number of hits. I was not ready for this. I was not ready for this. I'm doing very bad. But as I said, though, I couldn't practice this because when I got here, I had 98 fucking people and it wouldn't let me get in here, so I forgot what this mission even was. But
no,
you can retry them. No, so this one does allow you to dodge and block because that wasn't counting it. So I was actually wrong. I'm thinking of a different one entirely. This one's limitation is 30 total transmutations, and also you can only get hit 5 times. Shit. No. Oh, I was trying to pick it up with a gun. I don't have 20 people. Ah! Wait, it is counting the blocks. No, it's every time the gun comes out. Oh my god. This is hard. This is way harder than I remember these being. Shit. Yeah, try again. God damn it. Why is this one so hard for level 2? I would expect this for the later levels. I do not remember this being this hard this early. I don't care, low score or not. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I clearly had the block on. Bro, get up before we game over. I don't care what the score is. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. It's better than nothing. That was hard. No, my practice. All right, we're moving on with the rest of the level. Put that Kakura guy behind us. Another Geth Jerk file. Yes, thank you. I will cross. Wonder hearing.
This robot's analysis is not very thorough, no?
Not him again.
He's skating on the Kafun now.
I saw it.
Or skateboarding, I suppose.
Surfing.
Surfing, yes, that's the word.
Initiating Earthling Purge. Initiating Earthling Purge.
Team, take cover.
Wonder run. Don't forget to say the civilians while you're here. Gotta do the crane, gotta do the crane, gotta do the crane, gotta do the crane. Quick, quick, quick. Get ready to go.
Wonder jump. Unite hand. Wonder jump.
Unite goon. I really hope there was no civilians in that building. Because there's definitely civilians on these buildings. This is like literally the one level that's like, am I killing the good guys? Like, what is happening right now? We did it. Pure platinum.
Yay.
Keeping that score high. What came out of that? All right, Wonder Figure. Let's get these people. Hello, we got these people. We got them. What's in my Wonder Closet? And we got a gotcha. Now, this fight is happening here. It did not say an operation had started. So technically, you can just ignore them. I'm not being evaluated right now. And this is like kind of the thing where there's gameplay that happens not necessarily related to being evaluated. You're only evaluated when you're being evaluated. Wonder Shopping, just $19.99 with the wrapping wire. He's a tour guide from Edmonton.
A lot of fun stuff got put in this game.
All right. Who are we fighting? Good? You done fighting people? Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fucking Rocket Punch?
Yeah, I'm going to start looking out for those and grabbing them. I thought they cost you score to use it, but I think I got it backwards and it costs you score if you ignore them all. But what'll happen is occasionally an enemy will have like a color below them. Green, pink, blue. If you kill them with that thing, they will drop one of their limbs or weapons or whatever. We gotta go! Mission 7, get out of here! I like my little floaty ball. It helps me because I'm very bad at judging what I'm jumping at, and the double jump in the air lets me correct. All right, around the corner we go. Oh no, my double ball thing ran off. All right, here we go. We're good. That's the part I usually get caught on. The building is sideways. We got to run down this side of the building. The robot's turning it over. We got to run down this side of the building. We have very good engineers here in Blossom City.
Yeah.
Wonder Jump!
And we just destroyed Platinum Games.
Wonder Jump!
Now, because there's an updraft, there's a hard floor on this one, so you can just hold forward to be going down, and you can't go below a certain elevation anyways.
Nice.
I think they were like, this is too far a jump. Just lock them to a certain elevation. Oh no, the Kafoon's in the background. What are we gonna do? And they're blowing up the building I'm on.
Unite sword!
Don't mind me, just farming money. We did it! Pure platinum, baby!
The jokes have really good timing.
All right. We have to steer the ship from inside.
With the secondary fucking...
Yep. So I'm going to switch this to dual mode to try to make them both be even. Just because that's the best way I can think of to be doing this.
So nice of them to have
a manual override. Yeah. So now I guess this is how they pilot it, by the way, because I don't see a normal way for any of this to make sense.
There's a game of Simon inside, and that's how you fucking do it?
No. I'm hitting the buttons. I'm not looking for the ones to hit. Like on the left, right. So I go move left or move right, fire laser, move right. Down here is jump, move left.
That's hilarious.
Now the weird thing is we're absolutely just taking out fucking skyscrapers in our own city in the background. Like this is the one, like I said, level 2 in this entire game is kind of the weirdest one because everyone's like, what is happening right now? Are we the bad guys?
Oh, I thought it was just like off screen. No, you're absolutely doing it on screen too.
Yeah. You get points for hitting those. Oh, also, I got a fight in here.
You had to jump to hit those.
I'm trying desperately to hit those 2 ships. Okay. There we go. Almost a pure platinum because I took 200 damage. And that's when the laser hit me because I jumped too late from the enemy ship. But now imagine this on the Wii U, because the way it worked on the Wii U, of course, they were just 2 screens. So you're like looking down. You're like, oh God, no. Fucking just whiplashing up and down. Like, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, hold on, P-Star. Before that, I want you to notice the most bullshit thing to trace.
I see it.
There we go. Wonderful file number 6. Lawrence Nelson, commander of the Sentinel's Blossom City field office. Skilled at ship combat, Nelson pilots the Sentinel's state-of-the-art warship. Bullshit.
Does he, though?
Yeah, he captains, he doesn't pilot. The Virgin Victory. He is a tested general who has won countless battles with his sharp instincts and precise judgment. His ability winning him not only the utmost of trust from his superiors, but also the unwavering respect of those who follow him. 20 years ago, during Earth Defense War II, he fought on the front lines as a Wonderful One, leading the Earth Federation Army to victory. Through this experience, he understands the harsh missions the current team must face and watches over the wonderful 100 with a stern but kind stance. The voted lover of tea, the figure of Nelson with a teacup in his hand, regardless of how dire the situation may be, is a picture of reassurance and hope for the team. And here you go, Radu. Alice McGregor, more reason for her to be your favorite. Main operator, the Sentinel state-of-the-art warship Virgin Victory. Level-headed, cool, and collected, Alice gained Nelson's complete trust with her fast decision-making skills and ability to act on her feet in the most pressing of situations. Talented in ship controls and cannon warfare, the daring maneuvers Alice takes to save the ship from crises often leave the rest of the team speechless. Alice works in a matter-of-fact style, her expressionless manner often mistaken by other members of the team as being cold. In actuality, she's trying the best she can to show emotion, but up until this point, no one's been able to grasp this fact. Her hobby is collecting different types of tea. Well-read in different flavors, new and old from around the globe. Nelson is always impressed by her eye for making the right cup. Secretly, she also collects stuffed animals. That's what she does in her main time. She has to save the tea.
That's right. Get the tea.
The tea. And this is the, if you have 100 people bridge. Very,
that's a lot of bridge.
Very luxurious.
Yeah.
What did I miss over here? Get in me. Oh no. So we had to deal with them in that special event, but now we're looking at a get down. They are an indirect firing weapon, and this particular fight is set up for you to have to deal with everyone while trying to fight a get down. Or you can just be smart and immediately come deal with the fucking get down, because I am not dealing with an indirect artillery. And as you saw, if it's a thing where you can grab it with your team and you use the Wonder Whip, you'll just pick them up and beat the hell out of them.
Nice.
All right, you done up here? I was waiting for you to get done. What the fuck? I hit circle. I just walked into his fucking foot. Oh my God. I'm anticipating the fucking thing to start doing the grab animation, but it keeps not triggering by the time I walk into his foot. There we go.
Whip times, motherfucker.
Whip times. So even he can be not. You get enough people on him, you can throw him too.
So we were talking about beating them with the right color. That guy was red there.
He's red? Okay.
I saw him cycle through.
No. That's not quite the same thing. Sorry. That red armor is the you can't hurt me armor. That is the Unite destroying armor. Below.
No, because he had like red accents and then green accents and then.
No, it'll be something. It's like a circle around their feet. Like how mine says leader. There's like I never noticed it myself. I've just read the thing a few times and I think I've noticed it, and then it just always ends up happenstance the way I do it. But there's supposed to be a thing around their base or something to be like, oh, green will work on this and get you a weapon. And I never really noticed. I just know it's a mechanic. All right, anything I'm missing over here? Knowing my luck, probably, but well. Start spasming mid-air GoldenEye style. I still missed one.
Well done, team.
Yeah, I held that one weapon and I shot, but I didn't hit anyone with it. Maybe that's what they mean for enemy weapon held. Wonderful, Mart. We can get Tombstone. I do not want Tombstone right now. I need more money for Speed Charge. Speed Charge.
Speed Charge.
No, not Speed Charge, actually. I want... Ah, here we go. Speed Liner.
Speed Liner.
Speed Liner increases the speed you draw at. So it goes really fast.
Oh, okay.
Also, we can't get that and this one. Attack Liner turns the liner itself into an attack. So if there's a bad guy in the way, they just get hit while you're doing it.
Nice.
So I'm going to get
the most expensive thing. Get that with the credit card.
Yep. I'm going to get Speed Liner with money because I like Speed Liner. We're going to go all the way back here and jump all the way down to Ukemi for 800,000 points. Ukemi is the button from that. Ukemi does a thing like Beautiful Joe, and I think I kind of had it near the end of Rising Revengeance, where if something hits you, it'll knock you back. If you hit A the moment you land, your guy does a pose, you get healed the damage, doesn't count as a hit. Not even for scoring purposes.
That's funny.
So now if I notice what's happening, let's put the if I notice what's happening, I can negate a hit. If I hit jump the instant I land. And I believe we're already at the boss for level 2. Like I said, level 2 out of the whole curve of absurdity is just slightly weird. Feels like it should be Like, it felt like lower stakes than the first mission did already. It's like, oh, okay, there's like a robot that hates me, I guess. Oh no, it's the parasitic intelligence extractor. Somehow we didn't notice it here. Notaria.
Target acquired.
That means hijack.
Parasitic intelligence extractor.
In the context of computers. Or hacker, I guess, is what it would be. So when it puts out a red field, this is like an aura version of the red armor. Your Unite Morphs all just automatically die. Very not good. But you don't take damage. Unlike the armor, which can in fact hurt you, or usually it's attached to a guy that can hurt you. All right, is everyone done? We done fucking around? I did the wrong button like 3 times. Now it's shooting lasers, but they're at his level, not where we are. So if we just sit down here or jump over it, we're fine. Where are all my people? I'm unable to draw a fish. A fist. The damn fishies. There we go. So you do enough damage and the thing turns direction, starts speeding up. Now you notice they're going opposite directions to try to catch you out, but who cares? This is dead.
The Valiantium blade claims another victim, and not a scratch on the tower. Well, maybe.
What? Do not tell me that is all you've got. Where is the Bada Boom?
Oh, you are plenty of the Bada Boom for me, ma chérie.
How do you say get lost in French?
Merci. Merci.
Oh no, something else is happening. He's surfing again. Uh-oh! He's transforming.
Oh no!
He's equipping the Kafoon.
He's combined with the ship.
Now it's a Gagu Jin equipped with Kafoon assault landing ship. 250%.
And that's the fight?
No, we have an actual fight, but...
Oh, got you. Gotta have the slapstick moment first, I guess.
Commencing. Like, don't get me wrong, I like him as a boss, but I feel like he should have been before the 3-headed dragon.
We have
Right.
to defend the tower from that gargantua.
The impossible is possible when you're wonderful, baby.
The enemy is on the move. Wonderful 100, our target is that giant bipedal assault weapon. Team, engaging unlimited form.
I do like the thing of the first mission, it was Nelson who authorized this, and now, like, you're taking command, so you're authorizing it. But you get the pose every time because you have to.
Right.
All fighters, this is Big Leader. Be on the lookout for enemy robots.
Wherever they could be. Oh. Now, I can't block this right now because I don't have fucking 50 people. Very bad times. At least I believe so. I could try it, but I think I'm just going to get hurt. You mother... He faked me out anyways. I still don't know if I have enough people. Hey, I'm trying to grab people right now. Dick. All right. Also, as you saw earlier, there is a health gauge in the lower right corner. Hold on.
Still a tower.
Yeah. What I can do is circle the damage dents he's done to fix it, but not fully. So you can't just negate the whole fight like that, but I've repaired a bunch of the damage he already did. All right, Air Force, give me more people. Give me more people. Let's work on this. I don't know why I sat there for that. That's clearly a drill, which means it's a piercing attack. So yeah, these things.
All fighters, this is Pink Leader. Our target is an assault robot.
Game. Work with me. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it.
You just shot all of them.
Fuck it. I'll take it. I was trying to... hold on. I'm trying to heal the damage here. Stop doing things. I'm trying to make up for my first mistake. You're really making this awkward.
Beer rink up.
The AoE on the big one's so big that I was hitting the head guy while hitting the back guy.
All fighters, this is Pink Leader. Pull back from that target immediately.
Where are my people? Damn it. Oh my God, get out of here, you little shits. I think it just blew up the helicopter doing the butt bounce thing. Oh my God, get the fuck out of here. Like literally, get the fuck out of here. Can you stop, please? Where are you? Cut his little blade and knock him back a little bit. Is there anything I need to fucking... This was a very bad, not good showing of this fight. Because the whole... I fucked up everything. Too much damage happened. I don't remember. Is this the laser? There you go. I reflected it into his nuts. His little robo nuts. Fuck you.
Bad boy.
There you go. Pink Leader is the jet in the Air Force specifically equipped and designed to work with Wonder Pink so she can hook onto it. God, the fucking pump fake. Hold on. I can't fucking see what's even happening. I don't know what I've got. Oh my God. Of all the bosses in the game, this is the one I just do not like. I made the gun. I made the gun. You said make the gun. I made the fucking gun. God damn. It's probably because I made the big gun. Usually they want like their thing and his guns are two different things. Ugh. There we go. What? I defended. Come on, everyone. Come on, everyone. Wake up. What does this mean?
Bad boy.
All right, so I just need the whip out. I don't have to push a button because I did have to push it for that event. So for the other things, it's no, you do not push a button. I must have gotten the gun one wrong because I went for the launcher, not the gun. Because Wonder Green's got like fucking different guns. Why? Because he's insane. They only gave me one because I only needed one more. I will say though, this fucking big gun does a ton of damage. Wrong one. Nope. Just destroy more of the city. Don't mind me. I'm here to help.
Right. Everybody's evacuated, probably.
Probably.
Hey, buddy.
Hello? Is someone speaking?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, a bit clearer.
I would like to remind everybody of something during this important quick time event. That Strategist likes his steak well done with ketchup.
I'm punching my way through a building. You wish you could punch your way through a building. Not even Alaskans can do that.
I wish you wouldn't take your steak well done with ketchup. That's just a sin.
I don't do steak well done. What are you talking about? Medium rare.
Earlier when I was bantering with you about the steak, and I don't remember what the context was, but we were joking about it earlier. That was like a whole work day ago for me.
Oh, okay. I might have misunderstood what you said. I do not do steak other than well done. Well done. God damn it. Other than medium rare.
See?
That's because you tricked me. I'm doing quick time events and saving Earth. And you're saying weird insanities that would get me shanked in Texas. I don't know.
What is Twitch but a collective quick time event?
All right, so we've beaten the dude. Give me the money. And now we go into the dude. We're not done beating him. So after this boss fight, Radu will catch you up.
Yeah.
But I will say
for most of this one, but yes.
But I will say this right here is another thing. This boss is just weird because you know they're all one things, but like this one, it's like it's like different levels, and I don't know. I just feel like this should have been the first level's boss.
Like, it's not bad, but this definitely feels like there were either like an engine limitation, something that was not the intended behavior limited how this boss could be made.
Yeah.
And it's not bad, but you can definitely feel it's there.
There you go. We went in and punched the hell out of its heart till it died.
So I don't know if you were in chat for it, but this was originally designed to be a Mario game.
Oh yeah, Red is Mario, of course.
Yeah.
Matthew Mercer voices Mario.
So Alice showed up again, and she had a special hook for us so we could just leave. Oh no! He's grabbed onto the Virgin Victory! Yes, this was originally on the Wii U, so that could have also had something to do with it. Tickle, tickle, tickle!
The Disney sound effect really made that. The like slippery
right
sound effect. That that like tipped it over the edge from bad to good right there.
Like I said, it's just weird. All the other ones have like a certain aura, you know, like a certain semblance they're giving, and that one's just like weirdly slapstick and level based.
When I said toy, I meant destroy!
But thank you, Alice, for showing up at the critical moment again to save us.
Team, you've done an amazing job against incredible odds, but now is not the time to rest on your laurels. We've got a lot of data to comb through if we're going to predict where they'll strike next.
I'm not seeing this happening.
And remain on high alert.
Remain on high alert.
Wonderful 100, let's head home.
Roger.
Roger.
They could have teleported to the ship this whole time.
Yeah, but we had to save the tower that had defense information. You sunk my giant. That was being stolen by the parasitic intelligence stealer thing. Because
there was pie in the sky, and it was trying to make us cry.
Yes.
That's. I don't think it's illegal for pie to make anybody cry. Like, except for like positively, obviously, but like.
All right.
Pie is only for happy occasions.
Radu. Please.
All right, let me catch you up. Yeah, I'm gonna hit a lot of just normal points, and maybe I'll explain more, but I'm sure RNG will take care of stuff that I miss. First of all, there's an alien invasion, obviously. The wonderful 101 is everybody. There's 100 people they can combine to do stuff, but there's also one very important person that's not inside the game. It is the person playing, so that is the 101. Yeah, so in canon, they're the wonderful 100. They're all based out of a ship. They're flying in the sky that only has 2 people on it. One guy in a chair, and Alice, who does everything else. Let me see. The main mechanic is whoever the leader is uses everybody else as the weapon. And it seems to work like some kind of hard light nonsense, but it's also there's a gun guy, and the bullets are dudes.
And the bullets are dudes.
And the bullets are dudes. You not just the costumed people, because you find the costume peoples, but you also recruit just anybody on the street. How many kindergartners did we have in the first mission? We had like you started with 20 guys, and you found like 10, and everybody else was childs. There's a shop that pops up out of the ground like an Evangelion skyscraper. That's where you are right now. That's where RNG is on this one right here.
Not to be confused with the Wonder Toilets.
Right. No, wait, I'm getting to the toilets.
Okay.
The boss fights are entire levels. Like these so far, I would say that we have gone through 4 levels so far. There's the level 1 where you're running around and the mechanics and everything, and you got the sword and the punch times, whatever. And then level 2 was the boss fight, and level 3 was going around doing more stuff, and level 4 was be on a tower, fight the guy. Let's see. The block move is a pudding. It has the elements of both wall and pudding.
It's made of oobleck, has been my assertion. It looks like a Jello mold oobleck. Like the harder you hit it, the harder it gets.
Yeah, it's non-Newtonian.
Yes.
It's non-Newtonian, but it's also springy. So if you shoot it with the bomb will bounce back and hit the thing that shot it. Unerringly, unless there's something in between. It is straight line bouncy doos. Also, in that last fight, there was a big slam attack that if you have big enough pudding, it makes a bounce and he gets injured.
Need to have big enough pudding.
Yep. So you block with the flan, you dodge with spring, you slicey do with sword, and whip beats spikes. If there is a spiky thing and you do enough whippy doos, there's no more spiky thing. That is internal logic, these ones. Circles are very important. If you make a circle on the ground and there's a circle on the ground already, sometimes the thing is happened. Sometimes not the thing has happened because that RNG forgot to make a circle. That is what happened. So the story so far is you are a mild-mannered kindergarten teacher, Red, and you are on bus that is bigger than entire worlds. And then you go through the bus, you pick up people on the bus, and you're kindergartners, and you make all kinds of ass kick times, and then Blue shows up, and if you've ever watched any kind of the what is called the Kyodai Kamen Rider or the Power Rangers. Yeah, there's always like in Power Rangers it was red and green had the I am the leader. No, I am the leader. Those guys. Well, I guess in traditional in the Kyodai it's red and blue, so we have that. But blue is butt of all jokes so far. Except that they introduced pink and now green is butt of jokes. But Blue shows up, he says nonsense stuff. He's from LA. LA's gone.
And he's a cop, right?
Yeah, he's
Blue
also
is a cop.
He's sword cop. He's no nonsense, Mr. Guy. That is all of the character development for those guys. Wait, no, Red is brand new. He did a year-long training. He only been on the force for like a month. But he scored 100% in written exam and 98 on practical exam, and that apparently is very high. Context was when he said that both blue and green was like, holy shit. The green is French guy that like food, always have food in cutscenes, always. He have satchel of food. It has a swirly lollipop. He's gun guy. He shoot times. His super big gun times is Super Nintendo Super Scope gun. Super good, very important.
What's the gun called?
Super Scope.
No, I meant like what does he call his gun?
I didn't write that down. He
Christine
has a French
Day.
name for his gun.
Christine Daye. Oh, Christine
what does that
Daye,
mean?
how you make me kill?
Oh yes. His name. Everybody's got their weapons is all named. Some are very funny. Some are very dumb.
Is that a pop culture joke that I'm too nerd to understand?
I don't know. I also don't understand. It's
What?
It might have something to do. Here, hang on.
I don't know what the question was.
Why is his gun named that, and why is it?
Oh, actress.
Yeah, okay. See, I'm literally installing Fedora Linux on my tablet right now, so I wasn't gonna get that one. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. I
think it was an actress. I could be wrong.
I think
on
it
that.
was funny that he named his gun and he does the mon chéri. Very sad to do the thing, but I murder everybody because I am large and I have food.
For the info here, hold on.
Okay.
Christine Daye, I said actress, not an actress, it's the character. Christine Daye is a fictional character and the female protagonist of Leroux's 1910 novel, The Phantom of the Opera, and the various adaptations of the work.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is.
To me, she's just Christine. If you put anything after that, it stops being Phantom of the Opera female protagonist.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's the reference they're making.
If he had just been like, oh, Christine, how you make me kill, I'll be like, that's a Phantom of the Opera reference.
Yeah, so that's what he's doing. He's like, you make me kill Christine, but French.
Right. All right, what else? Okay, so the Pink Ranger is Whip Times, also from Transylvania. And when she gets mad, her eyes glow red and she has fangs. She is Whip Times, and it's made of, what was it?
Belmont steel. Belmont alloy, Belmont steel.
Gotcha.
Belmont
So
steel.
she's a werewolf. Got it.
What was it? In the point of the first boss fight was to protect a statue that was called like the goddess of Clover, and it also doubled as an energy distribution system. Like think Tesla's plan, like Nikola Tesla's plan to just put energy in the air, that kind of shit. And then
we have to differentiate between Tesla and Nikola Tesla now.
Yeah, I was trying not to, but I want to be clear.
No, for sure. Not your fault. I'm just like, it's sad as a society. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, the boss fight second one was there is some kind of defensive network that was all installed in this disc that we were fighting on that we needed to protect, and we protected it. So the what was it? It was the actual planetary shield, right?
What was? Oh yeah. So the Goddess of Blossom statue had one of the power generators that powered the force field that's keeping out the majority of the alien invasion. The force field is called the Margarita. It's our Margarita shield, and a bunch of the salty dingoes.
Without our say so.
Yeah, a bunch of the salty dingoes came in before we could get the shield up. That's what we're fighting now.
How dare they salt our margarita?
They straight up was like, they salted our margarita.
Yeah, they made that joke.
Oh yeah. Am I the only one who doesn't like salted margaritas? Like, I like marks. I don't like salt on my marks.
There's a way to get a character viewer, which I keep trying to figure out how to load, but I guess we don't have access to the character viewer yet. Never mind.
I think the only thing I think I've missed is all right, so there's the guys that you're fighting, the actual aliens, and then they have exosuits, and then those exosuits also have exosuits, and then those exosuits can go inside the giant guy we just beat as an and use that guy as an exosuit. So far we've gotten what are they called? We're basically fighting Merkeshki dolls.
Matroshka.
Matroshka, yeah, there we go.
You I know what you forgot.
The gotcha.
You forgot gotcha, but you forgot Vorgan.
I forgot gotcha, and I forgot the villain from Voltron.
Because where is he from? Where is he from, Radu?
He's from a fucking comet.
The Comet Rulo.
So far, yeah, the Comet Rulo. All right, so far everything else I've been able to. Okay, it's fun nonsense, but he's the prince of an entire society that lives on a comet. And that bothers me. That is the only. That's what's fucking with my suspension of disbelief. I don't know why, but like it's a ball of ice hurtling through whatever. How can you breathe our atmosphere? Because he just had like a fucking villain mask, like a normal anime villain mask, and he had a fucking third eye above his. Assumedly regular eyes, and he did a monologue that I found hilarious, where he was telling his origin story. It was like, I
met a
had
girl,
a childhood friend, that was a girl, and he got interrupted by his subordinate, and the protagonist, Red, was like, "No, I want to know more about the drama."
All right,
I think you're caught up.
Yeah. So with Operation 2 being, in my opinion, the weird one out, everything's just constantly a game of escalation and oddities. Like, as a side thing, Operation 2 is in the same area as Operation 1. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how kind of weird it is to me. So we've now left the destroyed LA area, and we are heading to the Stratospheric Airport. Oh, also, yeah, this is the captain. His name is Nelson. If you make 30 of 3 different vegetables, you make his credit card and you make him pay for your shit. And the other person on here is Alice. She's the pilot, radar operator, teleporter operator, gunner, artillery organizer, fleet manager, switchboard. She seems that she's the MVP. She does everything.
She's the engineer.
We've regained complete control of the Sentinel comm network.
I swear they reused the text for Peppy for this guy, the code. Like, it's too...
Tactical capabilities in detail and track their
Like, I know it's the same company, but it's too close. It's just too close.
Displaying strategic information.
There you go. She also analyzes strategic information to analyze it for us.
Enemy fleet in sector SK6108.
Data analyst.
They're headed for Stratoport at high speed.
Stratoport? No, it can't be.
They're going for the Stratoport.
Alice, plot a course for Stratoport immediately. Maximum speed.
Roger.
Nelson, bro? I don't suppose you could give us, like, the dumbed-down version of what's up? I mean, I'm down, but some of these guys aren't the sharpest swords in the rack.
Indeed, I second this notion. Certain wonderful ones may not be so wonderful in grasping the peril at hand.
Also, we use the Vulcan fist, and the sword dude uses a Valiantium blade.
Is still held at bay by our hyperplasma shield.
He can cut through battleships.
Powered by super reactors positioned at 5 strategic locations.
It can. Also, if there's a laser beam, you can. That's gonna bust your flange. So you got to use a sword to reflect that.
Enemy is moving in to strike one of the reactors as we speak.
Dude, this is bad. I mean, I knew it was bad all
Fucking
along, but
slit physics experiment is having an aneurysm right now. What happens if you deflect the light beam with your sword?
So the sword absorbs electricity, deflects lasers. The fist absorbs fire. The whip absorbs spikes. The gun just shoots people. Also, we've blown up Platinum Games like 2 or 3 times.
Earth would already be lost. It was the brainchild of a brilliant young scientist, and without her sacrifice, it would never have been completed. We'll defend it with our lives. We owe her legacy that much.
Huh?
We will never mention her name.
Coordinates, decelerating to impulse speed. Tachyon radar shows a formation of stratospheric shuttles. I'm getting an encoded SOS from the group.
Oh, also formal. One of our gunners is a Frenchman who's just attached a barrel to a baguette, and that's what he shoots.
Yeah,
that's how they made the label.
You need to get in there and save those shuttles. The Virgin Victory will handle any enemy air power.
Roger, team, fall in.
Roger.
Fall in.
Red's a little too shiny. Like, he looks wet.
It's because he's wet behind the ears. Oh!
Team, unite up.
Roger.
Doesn't. Oh.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, you mean
Oh,
stratosphere? No, it needs to be like a big thing.
Yeah.
You were just talking a couple hours ago about how you don't even have to really draw a circle to make a circle. You can just draw like a weird L.
This is true. But the things you circle to get extra effects. By the way, is this a Platinum Games game? Always be looking backwards. It's got something from off screen. Platinum coin.
What the heck? What's the kid doing here?
Hey, look who's back somehow.
Luca? You're supposed to be in
Oh, this is the
sick bay.
fuckhead kid. I'll never accept you as my hero.
Cause that's what
Little kid's voice actor is Jimmy Neutron's voice actor. Blue's voice actor. Shadow the Hedgehog's voice actor.
You guys are gonna go fight those aliens, right?
Vorgan, the evil dude's voice actor, is the guy who did Raiden from Rising of Vengeance.
Fighters and firefights don't mix.
What? I know I can do this. I know I can. Take me with you.
No means no. N-O. No way. Better run home to mama now, kid.
How am I supposed to get home, huh? Flap my arms and fly? Besides, my mom and dad are gone.
Oh, snap.
Look, there's no time to argue. Luca's coming with us.
Dude.
electroplate him with a tiny wonder mask. An extra tiny one. Everyone else, cover Luca.
There you go. We've now got
Short
Luca.
mission.
Temporary member added.
How do you like me now?
Let's move.
Roger.
Oh no, we gotta put space energy into this plant. There we go. That's the trick to botany. Space
You
energy.
remember that the kid on Outset Island in Wind Waker that ran around with the snot out of his mouth constantly?
Kind of.
That guy. Luca is that guy.
Where did you go?
Oh, that ovoid wouldn't have counted for a circle.
Oh no, this engine's on fire. We gotta eject this engine. That's how that works. There you go. We saved the plane. Oh no, another hole. Also, all the enemies are named goofy pun names or very, very literal names and then translated into a half nonsense word. That's an Envon. Envon is a play on the word Envon, which means flying saucer or disc.
I had to ask how you knew the Japanese word for flying saucer or disc, and then I was like, wait a minute.
You got a list.
Yeah, no, I have a straight list. No, because here's the thing. Some of these aren't like the word itself. Like they translated the word. Some of them they mixed the letters up and then converted it phonetically to another word. So I'm like skipping 3 words to figure out how to get to it.
Gotcha.
Like Rulo, RHULLO, was off of the word Ruro, which means nomadism for the nomad planet. So fucking like, so a bunch of these have like 3 layers of people messing with a word to come up with a pun name for something.
You know, where I'm from, we just call that Jason's Comet.
No, they said it was like 1 trillion light years away.
That's how far I like to keep Jason.
Oh, I killed him. I killed him. I wanted him to be my friend.
Yeah, you can stun the enemies and befriend them with the power of friendship. Not all of them, just most of them.
They have to be like the small guys. This guy, no, he will never be your friend. You must kill him.
He's too spiky.
So the answer to spikes is to hit him with the spike whip?
Yes. Yep. Because the only thing that can grab spikes is spikes. Everything else breaks. It fucks up our it fucks up our digital subatomic particle fields.
So you're subatomically touching tips, is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Yes. It's robo-docking.
Alright, what is happening out here? Well, you're a dick. Help! Help! Pure platinum.
Heroes stand strong, and it's a picture of you falling.
I'm too old to be stuck. Well, look what we got here. He needs his blankie. You gotta have that old guy inventor in the show.
Yep, you gotta.
Don't you kids know how to save an old man proper like?
Sorry, mister.
Oh, it's you. Professor. My dear Professor. It has been so long.
Professor.
Eccentric as always, I see.
Now get.
James Shiragane, research professor, rank A.
Professor, what are you doing aboard the shuttle?
Apparently there's a third person on the team.
Them jerks are after
Well,
the
yeah,
super reactor
someone had
on
to
the
do
Stratoport.
everything. Someone had to walk around and be Ocelot, and now we have someone who's going to accidentally build a nuke device.
Why can't we just take the fight to them? Just cut some bigwig alien's head off and say, see you later, bye-bye. Come on.
Ah, Blue.
By the way, we're in the third war, and we lost LA in the second war.
Who you calling geezer, Baguette? Anyhow, if you could hold your horses for the 24 hours we need to keep that reactor going, then we can bring them all the tarnation you want.
Dude, that a promise?
I'll fill you in on the details once you've completed your mission. Now, my stuff's in the cargo bay of shuttle number 1. Y'all need to grab it and get it into the Stratoport. That shuttle goes down, and our gooses is cooked.
Roger. Team, let's move.
Roger.
So a bunch of things in this game have mentioned a Shirogane something. That Shirogane, he just named everything after himself. So like the little medallions on everyone's chest that gives us our suits, that's the Shirogane drive. Oh, motherfucker.
Sliding boxes.
My one weakness. Movement. Why do I feel like there's something I'm missing in here? Well, there was stuff back there. Oh, I see you. I see you. There was something I was missing. Come on. There we go. I see you guys.
You didn't go backwards yet either.
Oh, that was me having to go backwards.
Philip Weiss.
You got Mr. Clean.
Look, he's ready to clean. What? What the? What?
You jumped into the fire.
You just like did the like when foxes hunt, you know, they do that very like jump. You just like
into the fire. Where they can tell there's something under the snow.
Right. Yes.
I knew there was death down there, so I had to go for it. Wait. That's an open door. Come on. That's an open door. Come on. Wait, it did count. You. Screw you.
Help me from
I'm about to
just
say,
on
I
the
tried.
other side of this wall.
Oh, fuck you.
Obi-Wan
What are you?
watching Qui-Gon get cut in
Oh
half.
God, there was two hoedowns. Wasn't ready for the second one. What? What do you want? What are we doing here? I'm not gonna be able to reflect it correctly up the stairs at this angle.
Can you make them shoot each other?
Yeah. If you set it up, they will in fact shoot each other. Get my people back. All right, you good? You done fucking around? I only got gold. Whoa. Wonder Closet. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to bring this. I remember where this is. Oh no! Poison!
Oh, poison gas is not so good for my complexion.
Woo! It's a trap! Even your sentinel suits won't last long against the gas.
Roger. Team, let's move.
I didn't design that for
gas.
I didn't design this for gas problems. Did I get you all? I think so. Oh no! We're trapped in a room with no way through! That can only mean one thing!
Whoa, 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 oh! Where am I?
There, look what the cat dragged in.
Ah, you are all so late. This time I have been waiting.
Yellow Ranger, probably.
You're the late one, comrade. Where the heck have you been?
Commander Nelson orders me to be bodyguard for Professor following invasion. I fight alone. Many battles waiting for you.
Commander Nelson ordered you here? Amazing. He anticipated the enemy's movements perfectly.
But soon after I get here, I get lost. Then I find myself wandering. Alone. It is very lonely up above ceiling.
Yeah, what happened to guarding the professor?
Well, don't you be looking at me. I hadn't the foggiest notion old Yeller was even on board.
Also,
you go.
On the way to airport to come here, I get lost. I almost miss plane.
Well, his whole thing is
But then I board plane.
he's got a terrible sense of direction.
Not even that.
Right now we need your help, Mr. Ivan.
Kind of, but no.
AKA the Hammering Ruski, Special Combat Agent, Siberia Field Office, Sentinel's Planetary Secret Service, Wonder Yellow.
It is my honor to serve, Capitan.
What?
My life is not even worthy of being yours.
Oh god, I freaked it out.
But it is yours. My life.
Should not have paused during that.
Embarrassed.
All right, we good now. They're kind of going with that he's a bit dumb. Not that he gets lost.
Okay.
They're kind of leading into the Hammer main trope because we're gonna smash through the floor here. He's just big muscle, so they're just going with he's a bit stupid.
Less conversation, more action, comrade.
Indeed. Here goes nothing. Wonder Eyes Yellow!
So we gotta have our Sailor Moon transformation sequence.
Yep. Everybody's got one. And then when they form Giant Robo, they do that also, but they don't really form Giant Robo.
The Hammering Ruski, Wonder Yellow. So do a sword with the fist on the end. Hammer. Rocket powered Wonder Hammer.
I love that his unupgraded weapon just on his back is a fucking clown hammer.
By the way, big hammer is big. It hurts. You don't have a combo with it. It's just here to do a big hit. Like everything else is like a 2 or 3 or whatever combo. He literally just goes boom. That's all he does. The hammer is my weakness in this game. I always end up making a whip because of the can't do a counter spin or else it's counting as a whip. Fuck you. Stop hitting me. You've already hit me. I can't dodge because you hit me. Stop hitting me.
So what are you drawing with in this game? I never got the final answer what system this is on.
Because this is on Steam. This is Steam.
Yes.
So are you drawing with the mouse? Or
no, I'm using the right analog stick. I'm doing this like it's fighting game inputs, which in the Wii U version you could do with the analog stick or with the drawing thing. Some people view it as a downgrade that you can't do the little touchpad from the Wii U to do the drawing anymore. But if you just basically memorize as like little fighting commands, then you're pretty much golden.
Like the hammer?
Yeah.
That's your weakness?
Yep. Because the problem is What the fuck? The hammer is slightly close to how you would do a whip, the way I do it quickly. So if I'm too fast, I end up just drawing a whip on accident. These guys are new enemies.
I'll also point out that there's circles on the ground.
Yes. I was going to get to that after the fight, because now there are different types of circles.
Oh, shit.
Space Beast Magang!
Magang! Turtles.
So these guys, I'm going to pause real quick for these ones. Wrong one.
If I had $1 for every time you paused.
So, couple things. Like I said, this is basically just done off of the right analog stick is how I'm doing this, left analog stick to move. Hold the analog stick in a direction, straight line, that's a sword. Make it start spinning, you have a fist. Because it's a circle. But there's that dead space area. So if you're not very particular about what you're doing the instant you move the analog stick, there's a chance of creating a false input. Namely because earlier I showed that there was the way it worked was just kind of a very good, don't get me wrong, but an estimate of what it thinks you're doing. Whereas you don't need to do the right angle like it said. You just need two straight lines that are at an acute angle. And it goes, that's a gun. If you have a circle, you know, it's like, okay, so that's a thing. If you complete the circle, it's a hammer. If you oppose the circle, it's a whip. So it's really just looking for curves and stuff like that. The hammer being a straight line that has to go into a full circle, if I don't hit the straight line immediately from the beginning, predominantly straight, it will count it as a sort of curve with a sort of curve. I'm doing hand things and you guys can't see me. A sort of curve with a, I've been doing hand signs this whole time. A sort of curve with a sort of curve.
Your camera's been off.
Yeah, fuck my life. A sort of curve with the sort of curve, well, that's a whip. So my issue is if I try to, you need a straight line. Now with the sword, if you're still predominantly straight, it goes, you're trying to do a straight line. It gives you the benefit of the doubt. But trying to do the hammer requires a back curve. So if your straight line's not really straight and goes, okay, that's a curve and a curve, you want the whip. So that's genuinely my issue, is that I never go straight to the direction I want. I always have a slight curve when I'm doing the analog stick. And the hammer is the one I don't trigger correctly half the time. Yeah, it tries to assume, yeah, it does. It, like I said, it's really good for most things. And I don't believe most people have that issue with the hammer. It's just my dumb way of, you know, putting my thumb on the analog stick sometimes causes it to have a slight curve that where I get the benefit of the doubt on the sword, but not on the hammer. Now, these guys have so many more strategies against them than anything else in the game. A lot of people hate these dudes. They're really fun and good. The problem is that they work in pairs. So you can't hurt them. They're armored people. You hit them with something, you are going to have your Unite Morph break. I've said this before. If they're an armored creature, you can't really hit them. You got to find some way to trip them up. Hammers ignore that trait. Hammers don't give a fuck. It's a hammer. I'm hitting you now. Congrats. So even on these dudes, you can just beat through them with a hammer. But you don't have a lot of combo, so it takes a little bit to try to do that. You can just beat through them with a hammer. Sometimes they'll try to step on you. If you unite guts, you'll knock them over, and then you punch them, you knock them on their back, do whatever the fuck you want to them, they're on their back. If you notice they have little pigtails, if you get behind them with your hand, you can yank their tail and that will stun them because they don't like their tails being pulled. If they try to bite you with their jaw, that is a piercing attack. You can't guts that. That'll break your guts. And they also breathe fire. Yeah, you can break through the armor with enough hits. And we've already learned Wonder Stinger on the hammer, which is he flips it upside down, stands on it, and rides it into his enemy. Because that's necessary.
Siberian dash attack.
So when they put their foot on the ground like that, they're summoning fire spikes, which you are immune to if you have the hand out. That only works if you know that you can be immune to that. And the other guy bit me. I was trying to trip this guy up, but the other one bit me. So the real issue with these guys, the real difficulty is that individually you could easily whomp any of them because of their speed. But the problem is that there's always two, and what is a slow attack when you're fighting them just by themselves, it seems to be pretty fast when it's coming from off screen and biting your ass.
If you sword them while they have their neck out, does that do anything special?
I don't think so. See, because even though it was slow, the other guy set up a fire to hit me when I was coming down on the other guy. So even though you can hit them with the hammer, as you see here, not only can you hit things with the hammer, but if you hit them with the hammer enough, they just lose the armor property. Like, the hammer is absolutely the armor-piercing weapon. And of course, you can't
They
grab
have a
them.
glowing red weak point on their back.
You don't?
9 more.
I forget how to grab the tail.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I said hand. It's whip.
Because it's a hook.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember how to get this to work right. Hold on, I'm showing off the stupid. Ah, fine. I won't show off the stupid. We'll do it on another one. Screw you. Come on, do any of the other attacks. Stop biting, nerd. Oh, I've just run out of power entirely.
Camping.
Now I do the attack when I'm mid-hammer. You dick. Step on me. Step on me. There you go. I got super wonderful cake.
Hell yeah, cake.
There you go. Now I've knocked him over. Now you can just do whatever the hell you want. Yeah, I took a lot of damage. Okay, so now we have to realize that there are 2 hammers. I was slightly disingenuous earlier when I said you must circle all circles. Some circles like this one are actually hammer circles. But not that one. Apparently not that one. I thought there was 2 in this level, but I guess I was wrong.
There's another one down here.
Oh, let's try this one. Really? I could have sworn that there was 2 circles here. So, see how it has, like, if it shows up like that, it's because the hammer did it. Now, the bigger hammers have bigger AoEs, so if you're not sure, just hit a big hammer and see if something triggers. Why am I focusing on... There we go. This was one. So we got to wonder figure out of that one, because the circle was below the drink stand. Now, this is the
circle in the middle.
This is the screw you event. This is a roulette wheel. There are different rewards depending upon what it lands on. It is not guaranteed. You only get 3 attempts. One of these is a wonder one. You would have to do the level over again. So hopefully we get lucky.
Shit.
I am not getting lucky. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, let's go. Life's a gamble, wonder gambler. All or nothing. From Vegas Island, because Vegas is now an
Island. Because LA's gone.
There you go.
You know, I gotta say, they took out LA, but they did the world a service because they got Oklahoma.
So there are some circles you need a circle, but there are some you just need a good old smashing. So if you remember the first, like the tutorial thing, I said I couldn't get pure platinum because there was something I could not do. I didn't have the ability to do it yet. if you redo it with the hammer, there's a hidden like Kaku Riga thing or something in the back that you have to trigger by hitting it with a hammer.
Sure.
So that is what I was missing. Hello, people. Also, quick question. This is like a federal military airplane thing, right? Like, why is there a fucking gambling establishment in the middle?
Oh, you know the answer to that question.
I hate the spaceship.
The better question is, why is there a tattoo parlor next to it? Like in all gambling establishments with military and alcohol. The tertiary question is if we can get ice cream to Japan in World War II, of fucking course we'd have a load-bearing roulette wheel.
First of all, we didn't just get ice cream to Japan in World War II. We got ice cream everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
We just wanted to flex on everyone else, be like, oh, what are you worried about? You can't get guns to your troops? We got ice cream to ours. Like, we got time to waste on our fucking logistics. What's your problem? Yeah, it took way too long. Oh, well. Plans. And, of course, the hammer dudes is going to be a button on top that you have to hit, and no one else could do this. Wonderful file. I don't know why I keep, when I use the hammer on this level, it fucking freaks out and focuses on nothing. All right, let's go. Oh God, no! I missed some. I got the coin though, so that's good. Not one of these you were gonna have to do this on. Hold on, I see the thing to smash. Okay, I can't go that way. Anything over here? Not that I'm seeing. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, lightning sword, trigger mission. Come on. You lazy? Laser me. Laser me.
I didn't mention it before, but they have a pulse attack that leaves guys that just sit there and punch whatever you pulse at.
And then you can throw the people afterwards. Platinum. Hell yeah. It's called Team Attack. First of all, get out of the way of my Wonder Toilet. Yeah, Wonder Toilet. Give me all that good toilety goodness.
Toilet steak is best steak.
Oh no, the power's out. I gotta go back, get my sword charged, don't put the sword away, and then stick the sword in with power, I think. I think that's supposed to be how you accidentally, inadvertently trigger the one that I remembered, but I didn't remember why I would normally trigger it. All right, let's go. Oh, also real quick. He's maxed out, so let's start switching out to the other people. Do I have a big dude? Or at least for the sword, I need a big dude. Do we have a fat sword user?
I don't think so.
Kabuki, does he count?
Because we got Beer Man and then we got Gun Guy.
Kabuki counts. He's big enough.
Okay.
Wait, what? What was I supposed to do? No. So, formal, different people based upon their size use the weapons at different speeds. The bigger, more portly gentlemen go full speed while wielding the weapon, and the smaller children go slower. What the fuck do you want me to do? I don't remember.
Had an X button open.
What am I supposed to be charging right now? Am I just... Yeah, I know. Is there something outside I'm supposed to be hitting with this? I'm hitting the wrong thing. It keeps yelling at me to go back outside like you did it wrong. What am I forgetting? Absorb lightning with Unite Sword. I've done this. Okay, now what? Have your sword touch lightning to electrify it. Now he did it right. Well, I did that. I did that so many times. Oh no! Another slimy boy. Oh, he ate me! Let go! No! I don't want to be digested. I gotta swim out of him. Ow!
Amoeba strats.
What just happened? Ah, we must have leveled up.
Some civilians just chilling right over there.
Oh god, bombs. We've learned about the bombs. Well, I'm still grabbing people. What?
Well, he's got a twist on his head. What? Why?
Because we gotta activate the thing in the background. He had the part. And everyone knows when the monster steals the part, they just sit around nearby somewhere for you to get it back from them.
All right.
So there's actually another important thing to the team attack. When people are on them, he has a circle around him. If you have your Unite Morph out and just hit attack or in their direction, hold on. Your guy jumps over to him immediately.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's adding a homing feature to your other attacks too. Now, if I didn't just attack straight into his guts piercing fucking poison vomit attack, that would have looked real cool. And then while pointing out how badly I did on that, I walked into his tail attack. You know, that easily avoidable attack that I've been avoiding the whole game? Yeah, that one. As long as we're all on the same page here. Okay.
A quit job.
There we go. Now we can turn it on. Very important gear. Now that door's open. We gotta go through down below. Uh-oh. They're doing stuff. The Dokun! The artillery battery. No, he's not gonna trap himself in here with us. We walked into a trap.
Oh no.
So this is another one that's off of the two screens. I'm setting up the screen, loser.
Poison gas.
So you can see where they are because of the little red lights they have on their head. There is a couple of walls that you can open for shortcuts and to find things. There is another dude in here, I believe. But some of these have one of their walls are weak for you to get in, and I believe there is a Wonder one in one of these. That's the shortcut. there he is. Hello.
Ready?
We found Wonder Fighter, the tap out terror with a baby face basher from Mexico City.
It's a luchador with a hammer.
Of course he would. What do you think he's going to use, a fist? You idiot.
The hammer could also have been a fist.
I don't know a lot about luchadors, but I don't think that's how they work.
Oh, no, that's how they work. Defeat every Doku. Where am I? Oh, I see. You loser. Wonder Red. MVP. All right, dual mode off. Hold on, I wasn't done down there. So a lot of those things are a bit easier to discover / find when you were in the middle of the mission, because now that dual mode can't be on, or now that you don't have the viewport down there, we'll say, things are a bit obnoxious. Like, where is this thing? I'm clearly jumping into it. First of all, can you guys come down here with me again, please? You being on the roof is being really obnoxious. Thank you. What is this? There we go. Platinum coin. So we got the wonder one. I think I got everything that there was to get. Why is there a dude on the roof just chilling?
They all just teleported up there.
Yep, of course they did. So yeah, I got the guy in there. I think I grabbed everything. If there's another secret in there, oh well. All right, moving on. Wait, no, the door was down there. Wait, what did I just open? Yeah, it is down there. Where am I going? I know what I'm doing. I'm Earth's hero. What's that? That looks like the third type of circle. A hero heart fragment.
I had completely forgotten about ball lift circle.
Look at this bullshit door. Are you ready? Are you ready for mission 9? Oh no! Give me the fucking hammer, loser! Oh. Work with me. I don't have enough battery.
You know, it makes me kind of sad you can't switch between the Russian hammer guy and the luchador hammer guy.
You can.
Did I miss that?
Yeah. You absolutely can choose whoever your guy is. That was what that's what I told you earlier, is that different ones have different speed and skills when using the weapons, remember? I said the bigger dudes go faster.
I see. He was looking for, he's got a kabuki sword guy.
Right now.
To earlier.
All right, I think this dude's fucking cooked.
Turtle soap.
All right, you and me, buddy. If I wasn't in the fight, I would show you a little more about it. But each individual person, not only do they use the weapons a bit different, I say each individual person, there's like archetypes of who uses weapons differently. But like all bigger, portlier gentlemen move at full speed with their weapons, as an example. each individual person has their own experience level thing that you have to level up. Now, if you keep using someone when they're max, you don't lose out on that experience. It's just divided among all the rest of them a bit evenly, which is why suddenly we saw a bunch of guys leveling up in succession or to 2. That's because I had stayed on Wonder Red for so long that everyone else had just gained enough passively to just start leveling on their own.
Gotcha. Okay.
Fuck you. I think I took too long on that fight. No, time was the only one I did good on. Combo was good, was not great, but I got hurt. No, I want the cake first. Come on. Let me get the cake. But yes, as was pointing out earlier, when we say wonderful marts and stuff like that, we mean like literal, hey, gas station supermarkets. We just have hidden supermarkets everywhere, and that's where we buy our shit at.
Jam Durden, this is normal difficulty, and it's not the first time RNG has played.
Oh, yes. Do not do story spoilers, because the idea is that I'm showing this off to people in my chat who haven't seen it, Redo and Formal Blizzard. I personally have done it before, but a few years ago. So I know it's going to happen, but the other people involved do not. And this is on normal difficulty.
To make another credit card?
That's a good question. Hold on. Before that, for purchasing, I only have 178,000. No, I don't have it. I'm too poor. I got no money. That would be under menu. So also crazy thing. You can't see it now, but if you look under the mixer, do you remember the thing that we were mixing with when we made this stuff? It's a rice cooker, basically. That's what's on Shiragani's back. It's Shiragani's rice cooker. Oh. So you mix things in Shiragani's rice cooker. These things plug into the back of your Shiragane drives.
Emblem.
And then the morphs and stuff that we were purchasing at the store. I think it was the morph. Yeah, these things, they have that look because you're plugging them in the P-Star. They look like little, yeah, they look like Nintendo cartridges. The idea is that you're plugging these into P-Star. All right. That was goof, but we're good. And then on this one, I will show you the little level screen.
The wonderful
101. It's the wonderful. All right. So when you have the sub screen on, Formal, everyone comes in at level 1. You can level them up to level 4.
Not level 100? What the hell?
Not level 100. But it does mean that literally just recruiting people will slowly level you up as well. And then separately, well, apparently I didn't put that back in the right area. There we go. Now we can see where it is. Separately, you can see total level / rank down below of everyone's levels. Leveling up the totals gets you health and stuff. And you can also see in the lower left corner of that what levels we have for everyone. What levels we have for everyone individually, and the different special moves and stuff it unlocks.
We are Team Fister.
Team Fister. So we were on Wonder Red, and by using him, even though we haven't been using everyone else, this is a passive experience everyone else has just been slowly getting. I
really want like a Kit Fisto spoof in this now.
Where is Wonder Green? He is at 4. We can switch Wonder Green to
either the clown or the baguette guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to find him. I was like, he exists, doesn't he?
He's the chef.
Him? There we go. And the whip is Wonder Pink is still leveling, and Yellow came in really high level anyway, so we'll just switch him now to that guy. There you go. So there you go. There's your hammer boy down below. The fist is now on Wonder Beer.
Yes.
The sword is on Wonder Kabuki.
They're all big guys.
The whip, I think, is still on Pink. Yep, it was. All right. Let's get ready to save the day. Oh God, missiles everywhere. Oh God. Oh no. Duh. It's teaching us the thing. The hammer is so big and dense that it protects you from up top. You can't be hurt by missiles from above when you just have the hammer out. And I don't think it matters which side the hammer is either. And also, one of these, I think, is a... I thought you unlocked a thing, but it might have been a different wing. Somewhere on one of these, you can hit it and unlocks a fucking hammer thing. And you hear the nice thud whenever you deflect a rocket with a hammer. I think you actually get some points in some of the levels, depending upon the level. There we go. Batteries. Ugh. I can't make a bigger hammer because all my people are constantly injured. Whoopsie. What sort of enemy would be here today? Oh, it's the Virgin Victory! Save us!
Commander Nelson, enemy reinforcements.
Save us, Alice!
I'm reading 12.
You're the only one who knows what she's doing.
And 200 assault UFOs.
Today a cow broke my fence. I can no longer leave with the Buick. I'm stuck walking. Oh no!
No!
They're gonna swarm the Virgin Victory!
Oh no! We will be left without escape!
Gun stations, open fire. Shoot down those hostiles and defend the Virgin Victory.
So, being a Platinum Games game, we saw a little bit of this earlier, but we're going to see more of it now. He routinely / always has some way to get in a Gradius game, a Star Fox sort of thing. He just loves this other game mode. So he will routinely have these sort of things one way or another in the game as well. In varying forms. Like you're saying, help. But I'm shooting, and you appear to be not even attempting evasive actions. I'm just saying, you could try.
Trying to transport Steve Rogers to the Arctic.
He's got to get to the Arctic. Are you shooting these at me? Who's shooting what missiles where? Stop. Well, I'm not trying to shoot you. Get the fuck out of the way. I shot it and this thing's... I'm not shooting you anymore. Yeah, you get in trouble if you accidentally shoot. I didn't shoot you that hard. Please try evading a little better. Stop crying. I didn't hit you that hard. Luckily, it doesn't affect your score if you do that. It just brings you closer to failing.
They know that you're gonna shoot them.
Kyle's name is Molly. I will rename Defense Molly's Gate when I have it rebuilt. Hope the game is more fun than oversized heifer. Here's your oversized heifer.
It has been absolutely a blast, my friend.
I just want beer.
You see this guy? His name, what?
Wonder Beer.
His name is Wonder Beer. He punches things and has a giant beer stein for a head. Just let the ridiculousness. Huh?
And his entire point of being in the game is to increase the rating from G to T.
Yep.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that. There's a pharmacist specifically in this game to have so they can write drug abuse.
Yeah, because his gun was the overdoser.
Right.
Probably be focusing more on getting kills, but I really don't like having, below numbers. So getting to 52, I'll take the loss on score so I can get to 52. No! Fuck all your little dudes. Stop summoning them.
Rocket!
He was there at some point. He summoned some of them outside the boundary. Get the fuck in the boundary. What do you want from me? By the way, what over here kept shooting? You son of a bitch. Can I hit you right now? Yes, I can.
Yes, Wonder Chef, rank 2. Wonder Nurse, rank 2.
I need the people back so I can do the big gun, apparently.
I feel like we missed an opportunity not having Wonder Bread.
I think it, they probably wanted to.
Why am I not shooting?
Probably, they needed copyright for that.
This is true.
Capitalism truly is destroying our society.
It is.
Can't even have Wonder Bread in their game anymore.
Fuck you.
But at least we have Wonder Glock.
We do have Wonder Glock.
Oh, that was a fire attack, not a fucking cannonball attack. Oh no, he tricked me. I need more battery. Or something. Wait, that's right, I have Stinger now. Aha! Loser. Why did I charge back into it?
You charged into his kick.
I avoided the punch and then was like, haha, I'm back now. Felt kind of bad. But he gave me fire now, so now I am fire element. Ow! No! Please let me up. I want to live. I like living.
The fist to have a throw attack eventually.
Well, the throw attack is off of the pick them up thing. You know what I mean?
Nah. There's no like handshake Hulk smash.
That's under like the like Wonder Fist sort of events.
Right.
Now, you may have noticed during that, which I completely forgot about this, that I just healed a little bit when that guy did a flamethrower on me. I forgot I set that up. So when you have the right element, it gives you energy a bit. So he uses fire on me. I have fist. I would get energy from the fire element.
Oh,
but with the energy liner, it actually gave me some health. I thought it was gonna be the other hand. Fuck you. Please move. Something is off with this dude. I don't know. He's not letting me do more than one shot. And I don't know why. Oh, you know what it is? I'm literally so close that I'm making a 50 or whatever size one. And I don't have enough people to fuel the ammo.
Hey, I was just about to say, it's like you're out of ammo. You have 0 more dudes to shoot at him.
Quick, find the nearest kindergarten.
Give me your kindergarten. Oh no, we fell off. I got a wonder jump. Wait, one of these. Might have been the one I just left. One of these has like a thing you can get on it as you jump by, I believe. Man, I really don't remember where that hammer was. There's like 2 or 3 hammer locations on this map that I fucked up both of them. I don't remember where they are. Please, please don't knock me off. Please, hello? Come on. Let me in. Please give me people. No, no, fuck you. Combo was garbage, but oh well. I want the food. Give 1D Green the food. Who are you? How are you in this? All right, I got that one. Who? Where are you, buddy? All right, I got you. Where are you? I can get all these batteries, but I can't fucking figure out where you are. Who is at, are you down here? Is that what's going on? Get in me. Hold on. Is this, I'm supposed to shoot this? I honestly don't remember what the puzzle is right now. All right, can I just walk through? Nope. That is a fire extinguisher. How do I use it?
Probably with gun times.
There you go. You're right. Gun solves everything. Why was I even bothering? Please stop being on the walls, children. Where are you in relation to me? Dead. Dead's where you are, apparently. Well, I want to defeat the enemy and move on, but there's still a dude back here because he doesn't want to get in me. Get in me! Get in me! I'm trying to save you! It's for your own good. Get in me. I think I just fell. I don't know what's happening. I don't think I'm supposed to be where I am right now. Okay, there we go. Now I fell. I would be lying if I said I had a clue what was happening during the majority of that. Mother, where do you want me to stand? What do you want me to do? Oh my God.
Wonder where I am.
Like there's batteries. I see the thing over there. Am I just not understanding where the batteries are? Fuck. Hey, I know it's a surprise to everyone that anything involving depth is my weakness. Where do I go? There it is.
Welcome in, streamers.
Hello, welcome in.
Never mind. Sorry, that was subscribe, resubscribe.
Oh, yeah. God. Thank you, Cyrilak. I'm going to game over on this one mission. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Stop with the spinning.
Maybe where the arrows are.
What? Why did you? Oh, oh, nope. I thought I had it for a second.
Can you not just chain over that? Do you have to ball jump?
No, I don't have to ball jump. The ball jump is making me a bit floaty, but there's not a thing to be chaining to because there's a thing there, so they want you to jump it no matter what.
I see.
The problem came here. I screwed up this jump. I still don't understand where those batteries even were for me to get. Come on, let me get it. I see the thing. Let me get it, you bastards. Fuck you, I'm falling. There is a collectible here. I don't know where it is. I don't understand what I'm looking at. My brain is too dumb for this part of the fucking thing. Why is there a vertical line here? How do I get that vertical line? Like, that's not in it? Why is that not in it? All right, while this is down, There we go. Got it this time. Fuck the other ones. I'll take what I got. There we go. Clearly, we have to hang glide to the ship. That's where I gotta go. We gotta go that way.
I love that this is implying that this spaceship is slower than 100 dudes in a hang glider.
Yep. So far, the fucking...
It's a wonder.
It's a paper airplane to me.
It's a wonder hang glider.
So far about this goddamn
okay,
game.
I gotta say, Metal... No, I
Hey,
can't
there
say
it
Metal
is.
Gear
I
had
found
a
one.
speed in physics.
Well, this isn't supposed to
Metal
have
Gear,
physics.
okay. Well, no, Metal Gear beat us in physics, maybe. This isn't supposed to have physics, but you know what this game does? It passes the damn Bechdel test. So that's a damn improvement.
Where am I going? The camera, work with me.
You just became red. You've been censored.
I have been censored. I am now red.
On the hunt to go ruin a bunch of small children who just beat Pokemon's lives.
Hell yeah. Why? Because I told my grandfather that my name was Fartface, and my grandfather believed him. What was my grandson's name again? Here we go. Here's the best pilot. Yeah. I did so bad. Look at my time score. Oh no. All right, I forget what you want me to do during this part. I think something blows up and I got to replace it. I got batteries. Is that the thing that blows up? A lot of these have blown up.
It did blow up.
There we go. I got to be the gun. Very difficult to understand. Figure out the controls. I know we're in the middle of combat. Stop telling me stop. Get out of the fucking way.
Dude, I can't wait for the day when we all have, this is a joke, I can't wait, please don't ever do this to me. But when we have like Neuralinks and stuff, like you imagine like AI's taken over the world, everything's gone to shit, you pick up a gun and it just gives you a fucking tutorial.
Oh God, no.
Fucking like the Terminators are coming around the corner. Hold on, please go through our 10-step tutorial process to use this firearm. Thank you for choosing Heckler & Koch.
No, you know if that happened, you know what would actually happen? It would be before using this gun, please agree to our privacy policy.
Terms of service, that you are agreeing to the licensing of this firearm.
Fucking EULA.
Where are you, nerd? How did you hurt me so much? Like, why is my health that low? Ah, my fingies. My
Maybe the snake
fingies.
cloud? I don't know.
Where did you go, nerd? Got him. Oh no!
My cool ship.
My ship?
Wonder jump.
I'm gonna wonder jump over there. I'm gonna wonder jump over there.
I love that they made the aesthetics of this like the Thunderbolts or like claymation shit. Little puppet guys.
Yes. Please drink a verification can. We got Wonder Money. It does buy everything with his weapon, the safe-breaking hammer.
His hat's a
He's not from New
safe.
York. He's from Wall Street, specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there are a bunch of holes around the edge of this. The hammer is so strong that we can just crack open an entire spaceship if we hit it hard enough.
Circle in the middle.
Apparently not that one, though good eye. How did that actually hurt anyone? It didn't touch me. Oh God. I would really, really love a fucking health right now. All right, hold on.
This is the world, chat. This is the world they want you to live in with using paper straws, all right? We need to go back to plastic so we cannot have fucking...
This is what paper straws leads to this. It's Geth Jerk.
Right?
Oh, by the
You may
way.
think.
By the way, the enemy is called Geth Jerk. Dude, do you remember what Geth Jerk stands for?
Oh, I don't know, but each letter stands for some nonsense. It's like the gentrified evil.
It's the Guild of
Evil.
Evil Aliens terrifying humans through gigawatt bombs, gigawatt something,
Lasers.
energy bombs, ray guns, and kill missiles or something. Trying to tip me off. Ow! I put all the people into the other... Oh, fuck, I pulled off an Akimi. I forgot I had Akimi. I told you if I remember.
All right. I don't even remember what it is.
That, when I'm like falling slowly through the air, Ukimi is if I hit A the instant I hit the ground. It'll then zoom in on me and he'll do like little like T-pose, like not T-pose, but yay, victory pose. And when that happens, I will have not taken that hit. The implication being like fucking Beautiful Joe or some shit that I am, it was just for show. It wasn't real.
You've heard of parrying a nuke, but have you ever parried the ground?
Oh, I want that. I want that. No, no, please. Yeah. I don't know where the bad guy is, but I'm ready to hit him. I gotta drop this, don't I?
Wonder Jump!
Yeah, let's go.
Those people are fucking stewardesses.
I did good. We just keep cranking open the doors on the airplanes. That works well. Yeah, get you. There it is. Platinum Games. Wait, then what the? Okay, we got someone somewhere. I didn't see him. Wonder Flower. She uses the Rose Whip.
Strategist, I got a question for you.
Oh God, no. What?
Can love blossom in Wonderful 101?
God damn it. Not if I don't get my sword out in time. Holy hell. Why is it below the ground? There we go.
Is your sword's guard made of missiles?
Maybe. I think all of the weapons in this game are like somehow rocket powered in one way or another. Yeah, you'll notice every time I block, I'm gaining health. Well, except for that, it wasn't a laser, but you know what I mean. Because my energy is full. Just start beating on him, fuck it. Oh God, no! Wonder Pink, I need a big whip. Why do they keep getting stuck below the ground? Oh, it downgraded before I removed his clothes. Uh-oh, that's not good. Where is he? There he is. No, turn around! Turn around! Ah! Ugh. I gotta draw a big one again. I don't have the power to do that. Oh my God, hit him, please. Yeah, cool. Not gonna attack his species.
I gotta run to the bathroom, bro.
All right.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna walk into a spike until I die.
It would be really interesting to see what this game would have came out like on Wii U, because like this many entities, this many like glowing textures and stuff, like even when you slowed on time, that text scrolling, all of the spikes being animated, like...
From what I understand, it worked just as well as it does here. It's just that it had much longer loading times.
I mean, I don't know. That sounds like a fire hazard to me to run this on the Wii U. I am in no way an expert, though. I have touched a Wii U a whole one time.
One time.
One singular time.
One time. And they had to call the ambulance. You know why? Because I woke up hearing woo woo. I gotta defeat all enemies. Oh no! Not turtles!
I can't.
Huh?
I can't believe you just made an EMS joke to me, a David Hayter certified medical professional.
I did. You deserve this.
Yeah, I make missile jokes to you, so I guess it's fine. I'll let this one slide. Okay,
Oh, I died.
I am really curious if people ever like asked you to shoot down UFOs now. I've been thinking about that since I talked about it.
Asked me to shoot down, or if I say the question.
Or if people were like, "Oh my God, it's a UFO! I see something on the radar. I don't know what it is," and everyone's like, "It's a UFO," because like that's why I thought you knew the word for UFO in Japanese.
Yeah. No.
I don't know.
I've gone through the story before. It's a bit involved, but it's one of the reasons why I don't put much faith in conspiracy theories. Because I literally just watched a man go crazy and form one on his own. I'm like, okay, you're just crazy.
Oh, was this the radar and how you could like detect all kinds of crazy weird shit and fake stuff? And yeah.
Come on, try to step on me, dick.
Somewhere in my head, my brain was hoping that like some like person saw a UFO, it was going a little crazy in the local news, and someone called you being like, "Shoot it down."
Nah, weren't really allowed to talk to no one. They were like, no, don't tell them. Don't tell them our secrets. Oh, fuck, I screwed that up. Fuck! Get up, nerd! Get up!
Are they all like almost naked?
Yes.
When they get hit, it literally knocks the
so not usually, that only applies to this. You'll notice that they predetermine who your guys are for these sort of fuck me, that did not hit me. They predetermine your dudes for these sort of missions. So they're not like Wonder Toilet or anything more. There's a bunch of people in like the Incredibles red suit. So normally there'd be a damage thing, but if it's the red suit, it just kind of shows them like being fucking naked. In like their boxers or some shit. Come on, nerds. Why are you all getting hurt? Stop getting hurt. What the hell just happened? Oh, because he still has armor. Damn it. Duh. I don't know why I thought I was going to get through the armor first. I took 1 damage. I took 1 damage in there. All right, Kakuraga complete. Where am I? Where were we in the regular levels? Hello? Final Fantasy VIII? What? That was a Final Fantasy VIII elevator. All right, where are we now? Wonder Toilet.
Okay, what I miss?
Nothing much. I did a Kakuriga with 2 turtles and got my ass beat multiple times.
Super fancy.
And now I'm saving more innocent people. We're still making our way through the ship to find the secret thingy of Shirgane's. And apparently here it is.
Container I was telling y'all about. Once we switch on the puppy I got packed away in here, those jerks will never get their hands on the super reactor.
Oh no, they're getting through the shields. They're gonna take out our super reactors. They're gonna shake our margarita.
No, not the salt.
Not the
Hey, look, a
salt.
pelican.
We made it.
Do it already, Gramps. Turn that thing on before they take out the whole port.
Easy does it, son. This here's gonna take a good 10 minutes to fire up at least.
10 minutes? Dude, that's enough to make like 3 cup ramens.
Or you could make them all at once and be done in 3 minutes.
Shut up.
Emergency orders from
Duh.
The Virgin Victory is holding off as much as we can, but some enemy ships have still gotten through to Stratoport. Proceed to the roof of the station and protect the super reactor at all costs.
Oh, who does he think he is? A girl needs a shower between assignments.
Ma chérie, I am sure you smell as sweet as a fresh plucked rose.
You do not even think about smelling me.
Merci.
Com relays are being prioritized for tactical interferometry support. Keep a lid on the chatter.
Roger. Destination Stratoport roof. Team, let's move.
Oh, that was on the open channel.
So then we don't let it fall. Nelson's got our backs.
Yeah, Nelson's got our backs. Better not let him down. What's over here, guys? All right, we have now completed mission 2 of this chapter.
If Nelson's the big bad, I'm gonna be mad.
No. I'm not even gonna let that one stand. No. Nelson's badass. We're on to mission 3.
Metal Gear has tainted me.
Yeah, no, throw that out of your mind. We don't do that shit. This is a Platinum Games game. We don't do that nonsense. Tack liner. Maybe, or I could hold on to it. I'll hold on to it for now. We are gonna save though. And I should be back. Here we go. I'm back. No, the methodology in this game, Formal, is that every operation, it's Operation 001, letter A for the first mission, letter B for the second mission, letter C for the third. C's are your bosses.
Roger.
Right. I'd been kind of picking up on that because I saw there was never D.
There's never D's nuts.
101.
How you doing, buddy? What's up? How you doing?
I'm not reacting to that. I'm reacting to something stranger that just happened next to me. But still, what the fuck is this?
Well, that's
Is
what
that
I like to see.
natural?
Our gal's still safe.
Under beating heart, the super reactor.
That's
Very-
the goddess, the Clover goddess or something.
Very hidden. But by the way, as a side thing, like I pointed out at the beginning, we've now introduced green, pink, and yellow with people in the party who are not wonderful ones. Red's just spoiling everyone's identity.
It's been
Super hidden. Hey, it's Frank. He lives at 121. Oh no, that thing.
A handful of color-coded misfits wants to topple the combined might of our entire army? How droll. Your death awaits in the appendages of the magnificent Wada!
This fly flies a flying tuba.
No, it's a fucking pitcher plant.
Yeah,
it's a pitcher plant. Yeah, but it's also a tuba.
By the way, I didn't say it earlier. The Magong for the giant turtle things, it's an anagram of Kome and Gon, which means round turtle.
Oh, nice.
This guy's name is Wana. That translates to trap.
Oh, all right.
Off, Bugface, or stick around and find out what a real sting feels like. The Valiantium way.
The Valiantium way.
I'm trying not to see a tuba, but I keep seeing a tuba.
Stick a croissant in it.
I agree with you, Formal. It's absolutely a pitcher plant, but it's also a tuba to me.
Oh God, not that. Hiding in the storm was a massive fortress.
That storm blocked all of our radars,
The
including our
Daija,
Tachyon radar.
a Gasiopia class assault battleship.
That is Daija, my flagship, whose main laser cannon, incidentally, is set to vaporize you and your beloved statue in the matter of moment.
Another evil laugh.
The villain laughs are on point.
Take me to your leader!
Dudes, they're getting away.
We started this game as a teacher on a school bus. Welcome to the Dakar. Now we got to introduce the, I don't know what the hell to call it. The foreign alien planet thing. You always have like the fucking, oh, Zordon knows this, but someone else from the alien planet. I don't know what the term for that would be. How do we get to the enemy, Radu? Formal, how do we get to the enemy?
Via missile.
We steer this missile.
It's Racer X. That's what that.
Yeah, but I'm trying, what's the term for that? I couldn't remember. There you go. Now we got to do this. Ooh, I got hit. Fuck. I have no weapons. I must only avoid. Alice over here taking out everything for us. Jesus, I'm getting hit a lot. You may notice that my engines are all heart-shaped. Ow! Am I just really bad? What the fuck? Where's my skills? I'm trying to get the good, but I can't find it. I'm good, it misses.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
What the heck is this? Awesome. That's what this is.
Catching a ride on a missile is not my idea of a good idea.
Seriously, I am going to need a total makeover after this.
I didn't think you had it in you, Red.
Did you, Red?
Where is this place?
Where are we? The missile didn't hit it out. The missile didn't hit it strong enough.
Down this jerk's throat ourselves.
Team, unite up.
Roger.
The missile didn't hit it hard enough. How do we fix this?
Hit it harder. Hit the back of the missile with the hammer.
We must hit the missile with the hammer. Because it didn't hit hard enough, but with hit. Why are you not making the damn missile? There we go. Fuck! I just got the hammer to work. I don't know why the thing's engines are still firing, but they are. Get up, nerds! There we go. I need bigger hammer. Ah, fuck it. Every time I try to hit X to cancel out to see what I'm doing on my power, it just makes me hit again anyways. Fuck it. We'll just do this the slow way. Where's my opening going to be? Oh, gotta wait. Get in there. Get in there. Oh god, I got hit again. I got too greedy. I should have known that the hammer couldn't go for 3 hits. Doesn't have combos. There we go. There we go. Whatever he just said.
What are you gonna do, ugly? Shake your broken laser cannon at us?
Hey, you! Alien! You listen to me for 5 whole seconds? I want to see your leader! Don't you speak English? Better stay back and let the pros handle this one!
This is your first and only warning, Invader. Surrender your arms or you force us to use force.
Ah, yes.
Meaning of the word. Allow me to demonstrate.
His fortress isn't a fortress at all.
Oh, is it fucking Ouroboros or some shit?
Welcome to the Great Serpent. Deja lethal form. What'd you say?
It's a fucking planetary grade tapeworm.
Yeah.
Wonder jump. Wonderful one.
It didn't even ask that time. That was a declared Wonder Jump.
Team, engaging unlimited form.
Oh no! We gotta engage the unlimited form. Get ready to thumbs up.
Team, unite up.
I just love that every time.
We didn't even have to like form Voltron or anything.
Nope.
We just had one guy be like, flip the switch. All right, it's go time.
Flip switches. This is something. It is, isn't it? Oh god, avoid the rockets. Oh wait, that's right. I can just use the hammer. I don't have to give a fuck about the rockets anymore. Fuck you. I cast invulnerability.
Why are you on fire?
That tells you have a big weapon. That's the fire of your passion. When the weapon gets small, you lose the fire. Welcome to Orgon. Orgon is a parasite on the other thing. Oh, fuck you. I was thinking about what was happening. Forgot how fast Orgon shows up. Stop it. I need my people. Dick.
Jumping into it.
When he sticks his tail out, you can use the chain to grab his tail and yank him out. You dead? Yeah, I feel like he's dead. Okay. That dude's still just following me around. It's not happy. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, when the hammer goes small, the fire will go away. If you want to be an absolute nerd, you can sit there and be like, ah, the fire, that's the power of his Nakama. Get out of the ground so I can hit you, nerd.
strategists, we were absolutely the people who'd be like, that's the power of his Nakama. You know, you're the one who plays games while taking pictures of ghosts. Like,
This is
the group of people. This is our people.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is an unknown idea to me. Please die. Please die. No, I just got rid of your friend. I did not want that. That was a wasted charge. Get near me. My whip only goes so far. Give me your tail. All right, let us through.
I love that this entire game could also be an allegory for ants fighting everything bigger than it.
Unite gun! I could shoot you with so many civilians. Watch him whip, watch him Nene, shut up. Oh. Wait, what is happening? There we go. Why are we so zoomed in? There we go. We gotta catch up on him on a glider. No, we gotta run from him on a glider. Oh no! Ah! The alien snakes, they're coming for me. The alien snakes, parasite, alien parasite. Ah! He ate me? I wasn't near that. Ah! The snake parasites. The orgons. Watch out for the blargons. Where do you want me to go here? Ah! He got me! He got me!
Oh!
Get off!
The Zapdos!
Oh god, they're coming off from the side of the screen. Ah! Stop following me. That's not cool.
This would absolutely be a game that I would expect, like, 8-year-olds to try and explain over recess. It's like, okay, and then the spaceship turned into a giant robot snake, and then you fight some tiny robot snakes on the back of the giant robot snake, and then you had to fly away from it, but you didn't have a proper flying thing. You got to do the paper airplane flying thing. And then my guy with the clown hammer, he made the smash.
He made this. I mean, we were beyond that on the first boss with, and then you stab him in the eye with a sword, and you destroy the eye, and you get the people climb into the eye, and then you become the eye.
And then you bite the other.
You bite the other one off.
I'm gonna try next week. I'm gonna try and explain the whole thing that way. Lizzie.
Oh god.
You need you're doing great, but I think to really finish it, you need the like panting between it, like, and then his spaceship.
That is not what I thought it was.
And then like boom, and hang gliders, and then there's a hammer and a beer guy, and yeah.
Oh god, what am I doing?
We killed the guy with the trident.
Oh, I see it. I feel like I'm on the wrong side of this. Okay. Nope. There we go.
Unite, cover!
Obviously, we gotta take out the retaining pin. Oh my god, I got stuck on something. No! Join me before you die. What is happening here?
It's trying to. It's slapping itself in the head. It's like there are bugs up here.
There's something up here. I was trying to see if I could hit the yellow thing while I was doing that. I guess not.
Unite, Kama!
No, you fucking loser, you quit? Oh my god, I'm gonna not get this one done either because the dude didn't finish. I was just hang gliding. No, a gun, a gun. A gun, my kingdom for a gun. I really would like some power, please. That's why I need a camp.
What in the Super Mario Galaxy?
No, don't hit me.
Now we're really just ripping Incredibles.
Give me big goon. There we go.
And now we have a flying mosquito saw blade machine.
Yeah. This is life. This is what we just deal with. I love how much damage that rocket launcher does. What are you doing? Whatever it was, I interrupted it, so yay. No, up, right. No, up, right. There we go.
Are those wire guided or are they just homing?
They're just slightly homing. And the bigger gun is better homing because each bullet has a dude in it. So they're orc homing. We'll go with the sort of homing that's in Warhammer 40K.
Gotcha. You know,
wait, what are you saying?
That's my favorite part of the Carl Gustav is its ability to fire a homing child.
That's why they call it Carl, man. You got to shoot Carls at people. Got to have Carl.
Not
shoot
this
Carl.
shit again.
I was confused. I thought Carl was the guy who put Gustav in it.
Ah.
Well, it could be.
I don't know what that attack is, and my life is pain.
The Gustav shooter and the Carl shooter. Like if you got both, then that's how you get Carl Gustav.
I see. I see.
All right, now I can actually progress to the next phase. Don't you get stuck on something again.
Maybe you get to the other side.
Shooting Gustav's where it gets its gusto. I'm sorry, it's Wonder Gusto.
It's Wonder Gusto.
Sorry.
We're gonna get in and hit the guy. What are you doing? You were doing the hammer. What? No! Ah! No! The guy, he was so close. Oh no! Stop hitting me with the very predictable missiles.
There's that like spinning red thing on the saw blade. Are you supposed to hit that?
Yeah.
Specifically the red thing? Okay.
Well, so when I knocked out the retaining pin thing, the blade doesn't move. Fuck. And then that one was the one that I would have been. Okay, you say strike. Strike is hammer. There we go. Ah, okay, I see now. Get him really stuck so I can run.
Run slowly.
Very slow run. I don't know what's going on here. All right.
Look, you're doing beer miles here, all right?
Right?
There we go. Now we're hitting him. Now we can do Wonderful Rising, which is a hammer uppercut. Like that. Where do you think you're going? I didn't tell you get to leave. But yeah, there should have only been one ball left, but the idiots, the other wonderful ones last time, decided, hey, let's not finish the job off. All right. Let's fucking get this done. Where am I? Please die. There we go. Now he has no saws. He got no arms. No. Nope. 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 Let's try to draw again. It's not letting me draw. Why are you not? Oh, because they're all out. No! Oh! Damn it! All right, everyone, get together. I'll keep you safe from my ball. All right, get you stuck. Run across. Let's do this again.
All right, I'm gonna step away for just a minute and go make a sandwich.
Okay, you make you a sandwich. Please open the door. With that much health, are you kidding me? Okay, no, that was a phase change apparently. Okay, I was like... You better believe I'm jumping off of that. I hit A so fast, it did the combo to do the rocket instead of doing the auto-planned wonder jump.
Oh, no.
That's why I died. They tried rocketing. I better stop spamming the jump button, I guess. There's nowhere to go. There we go. Well, let's try that again, because that didn't work. Just grab. Jesus. Hey, Alice saved us again. Thanks, Alice.
Unite sword.
He collects them because they're electricity. And he throws them back. And the monster eats them and dies.
1 + 1.
Seriously, what do you want? What do you want? There's nothing here. The power of friendship. Gun! Do not piss off the Ruski. Do not piss off the Ruski. His combo is so strong it can only be in a fucking finale sequence. He hits the entire space station back, or whatever that is, on top of the monster.
Come on, man. Catchphrase time. Let's hear it.
What? We have no such catchphrase in my country. Нет, I have nothing.
Farlims! Dear precious statue!
What? Dude, that is so not happening.
The Earth will soon be ours! Gifted forever!
Shirogane subspace thing activated just in time.
Stratoport just disappeared, guys.
Now that's what you call old-fashioned Southern ingenuity. Or in slightly more technical terms, a subspace stealth circuit.
Professor Shirogane, is that you?
The port is safe
He's
and
just
sound.
spinning.
I tucked her away in subspace. It's the ultimate defense. After all, you can't hit something that ain't there.
Gramps, you've been holding out on us.
What if you had swooned in your old age before spiriting our station away?
Oh, can it? I've been busting my behind just to finish this thing. I told you she was popping hot fresh out of the lab. Just finished her up yesterday.
Team Rocket's blasting off again!
Tell him, Yellow. Come on, front and center.
We do not announce ourselves in my country. I am unprepared. I have still not made catchphrase.
Well, kind of, yeah.
Well, you missed your chance, comrade. There he goes.
He's dead now.
Wonderful 100, do you copy? The enemy fleet has been destroyed, and remaining bogies have bugged out. Excellent work today, team.
We
Get
did
back
it.
to the Virgin Victory and treat yourselves to a nice hot shower.
And a double scoop strawberry shake. Do not forget the shake.
And there's that baggage that needs returning to sender. Right, kiddo?
Hey, I'm not baggage. I have a name. L-U-K-A Luca.
And Luca stands for ankle biter.
Operation 003 complete. Flight path clear. Virgin Victory now proceeding to recover Professor Shirogane. Red, return to ship through hatch number 3.
Roger. Team, back to the bridge.
Roger.
Roger. We defeated the insidious immoral fifth. And you get a bottle cap for every 3 operations you do.
Well done, team.
Combo and time were fucking fantastic, but I kept getting hit. Don't get hit.
That
Chat.
is true.
Don't get hit.
The wonderful 101.
101. I knew I was forgetting someone. You. So, we can now get Unite Spikes.
Oh yeah, Spikes.
Unite Spikes is an upgrade to Unite Guts.
Unite Spikes.
Where you really hurt them because your guts eruption spikes. Absolutely necessary. But actually, can I get both? I'm just short of being able to get both. I was gonna say I need some tombstone that way I can go back to the ground. Either that or speed charge, but I'll get Unite Spikes.
Spikes.
We're just short of the tombstone. I can wait on that. I'm trying to leave. There we go.
Gotta check your vegetables.
My vegetables. Ooh. I wish I was paying attention. I would have grabbed this one instead. I don't think I have the slot for it, though. Dodge mine.
Dodge mine.
They don't have the video for it. Whenever you dodge, you leave behind a landmine that blows up.
Oh, okay. That's fun.
So it's the spikes, but for the dodge instead. And it goes in a different sort of slot because screw you. That's why.
Because this is equipment.
Equipment. We don't have any peppers. We have enough space carrots, but we need a lot of peppers and eggplants. All right. We're now moving over
004,
to
Neo Mu Ocean Metropolis.
Neo Mu, the ocean metropolis.
3 kilometers to the marine city Neo Mu. Tachyon radar showing no enemy activity.
As you know, 2 of our top secret super reactors have been the target of Geth Jerk attacks. Therefore, we must assume that the enemy will continue their attack on the other 3 reactors.
This makes sense.
Make no mistake, there is absolutely no way that we are going to lose Margarita.
We can't lose Margarita.
Gave up her life to build the shield, and we will give up ours to defend it.
El Creator?
Yo, Gramps. What was the deal with that whole 24 hours thing you
Dude,
were talking
how
about?
dare
on the
my
show?
family request dinner? What the hell?
Only pump out enough juice to power Margarita for
Fuck
exactly
audacity.
24 hours. After that, poof! Bleeding edge stuff, you know.
Then what are we doing just standing around? Let's hit them where it counts.
We knew this day was a-coming, so we whipped up a little something sure to stop them invaders in their tracks.
Gotta stop them invaders.
Newspapers on the
You know what this is, strategist?
What?
It's alternate universe Earth Defense Force.
Power Rangers Defense Force.
Yes.
That baby's a super dreadnought class
Or do
weapon
you
on a
play DDF?
10-year orbit around Earth. An antimatter particle cannon capable of knocking a whole planet off her rocker in an instant. We finished her up after Earth Defense Force.
This thing, this is my one gripe on him. He says it's on a 10-year orbit around Earth, which would imply it's always around Earth. Not we're waiting to sync up with it again. It should be a 10-year orbit around the sun. That would make sense or something.
Would have been nice if you shared that sooner.
Alas, I must agree with Blue. You do realize we spent an entire day on the Shirogane Comet during Sentinel's orientation?
Blue doesn't pay attention. Ring doesn't pay
Neither does
attention.
Green.
Neo Mu at 1,000 meters.
There is orientation?
Entering range
Huh.
of enemy hydro radar.
All right, team. Review time. Neo Mu is under heavy attack from a large enemy force. There is no doubt that they are after the super reactor we've hidden there. Your mission is to push back the enemy and defend Neo Mu's super reactor at all costs. Everyone clear?
Roger. Team, fall in.
Roger.
Gotta defend Neo Mu.
So Red was in charge specifically because he knew Clover City.
Yep.
They're not in Clover City anymore. Everybody just like, all right, well, no, he did a good job in Clover City. He's now the leader forever.
Yeah, just fuck it. You know, this is working. Why change it up?
Right.
We're not going to give it to Blue. You know, he's got some
I asked Green to put him in a holding cell to keep him
odd-headedness,
safe.
shall we say.
Oh, wait. I found it to be the perfect job for Yellow.
To put a child in a cell, it is not right. This I could not do.
If Metal Gear taught me anything, it's that the kids belong in the cells.
Oh, Red's always the leader. Chromatic superiority.
The super reactor is in danger. Team,
In danger.
Roger.
Hello? You wanna get in me? There we go.
Dude, there's some great clips are going to come out of this stream.
I don't know what you're talking about. I guess not. Not those circles. Let me in. Let me in. don't have the ammo anymore. Be a small gun. Small gun. There we go. Got him. All right. Let's see what's in our gotcha today. And also, I think I spy a door behind there. Stop shooting at me. I'm doing my gotchas. Wonder PC, the Net Warrior, with this wired mouse whip. This is gonna be formal in a week.
Trackball?
Huh?
No, it's a okay. I thought it was a trackball for a second.
This is gonna be formal in a week.
Is me.
He's just gonna be whipping people. He's gonna whip people. What is happening? I'm the Net Warrior.
Dude, this is me after I put all my fucking eggs in the Emmerich basket and have embraced my life with this. There's nothing worth it anymore. We can't even have a good nerd anymore. Kaylee from Firefly is the only good engineer nerd character anymore. What's wrong with Kaylee?
Oh no, you're like I thought you were saying like the only good nerd engineer for me anymore.
Oh, okay.
Not that she was bad. Hey, look who's just a monster now. The parasites, they've infected Earth. I think I was about to whip it and I fucked up my own combo. No one saw that. No one saw that very easily able to be avoided attack just slam into me while I just stood there like an idiot thinking I had avoided it somehow. Give me your tail. Good. Oh, I got hit because of that easily avoidable attack. Stay zoomed out. I don't need to be zoomed in. Work with me. Work with me. Get in the toilet. Can't remember if this is the... You supposed to fall down this one? I'm not in a mission, so fuck it. The answer is no. The void, it called to me. The gravity, it speaks my language.
We are all victims of physics.
So, this is a goofy thing. Yeah, he's telling it. There are people up here. Whoa, wait, I'm in the mission? Is it up here or down below? So, there is physics in this game. The hammer is so heavy, you sink. So, if you want to be on the top of water, you use anything not a hammer. You want to be... I think now I can switch once I'm down here. I forget how you get back up. But yeah, so there are areas where you now need to go below water.
There's probably a spot where you use the ball, or you use maybe you use the rocket.
Must use everything. Well, you're, okay, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, you can use anything now. All right. Got him up. We did it. I gotta stop getting hit. It's cost me thousands of dollars. I forget. Can I do? Whoop. Come on. There we go. You just crawl back up. Yeah. Calm down.
Buoyancy is reset by a ladder.
By a ladder. That's how it works. I guess I gotta go through under. There's nothing up here. Okay. No one saw that. Whee! This is how you get into your vacation home. You got a physics reset in Neo Mu, clearly. You lasers or the other one? Imagine your friend fucking up and getting you double tap that fast. Oh, you can't hide your noise behind his noise. Get up. He's on me, so I can't get up. What's happening here? There we go. I was trying to switch to fist earlier.
I get those fire punches going.
Those fire punches. Fire punch.
Fire punch.
Oh, there he is. We got someone. Wonder Armor. Chivalry lives. With his chivalrous hammer. He's a football player.
Yeah, running back, right?
All right, so the question is, did you understand physics? That makes sense. Don't question it.
Hammer heavy makes sink, I understand.
Hammer heavy. Nope, I did it wrong again.
Buoyancy is negated if you have the hammer for like 2 seconds and now you don't flood anymore.
Don't question the physics of that one. Don't question how I threw him so hard underwater he fell over. It might hurt your soul.
He also had the hammer, which negated his own points. It's like having gravity suit in Metroid.
All right. Fuck you, bitch. Get hammer uppercut. The funny thing is, switching to hammer, doing so much damage, lowered my combo score, so I actually got a worse score. Ugh. Why are you so mean to me? I think the only game I can think of in recent thing from Platinums that doesn't have the scoring system is Nier Automata. I think that's because Taro was already like, look, this game's depressing enough as it is. You don't need them. Like, you really don't need to rub it in anymore. Trust me, I got that part handled. Wonder Pirate, Master of the Seas, with the Shiver Me Timber Sword.
Wait. Look at his name.
Roger Rackham.
Roger Rackham?
What the fuck? Dude, this is like Robbie Rotten's like long-lost pirate cousin.
Right?
I'm going to cut you in half. With what? The Shiver Me Timber. Bro, you okay? No,
me brain is addled with
the syphilis. Yes. Blow up the fish for money. And look, I got what a haul. I've now blown up enough fish. Oh, wait, no. I'm falling off the level. I got to get the scuba divers who are at the surface of the water, not the bottom. Wait, there's people in there. How do I get in there?
There's not an open window. In fairness, you are supposed to surface, and then there's a sign you do when you dive if you are in distress. So they are following Patty protocol.
Oh, okay. They are following the Neo Mu distress codes. Is there a way back?
Did you know I used to be a professional scuba diver strategist?
You did tell me this.
I did.
I think. Did you know I had some offer while I was in Japan to get the weird scuba certificate thing that's like really good because you get it from Okinawa, and I was like, I'm not dumb enough to be in the deep water, leave me alone.
I want to strangle you right now. That's like $1,000 certification.
No, I know. I was like, no, you're not getting me in that ocean. Don't worry about it. I don't need that cert.
Oh yeah, but you don't do oceans. Yes.
Yeah, I was like, you ain't getting me in there. Oh, I see what it is. There is a platform to the left here that's hiding. Okay. I am on to the mystery now. Work with me. That's why you can fall off it. You have to fall off it to get to the other thing. Is that down here? Yeah. How does this work? I'm beginning to believe I've made a gross misunderstanding. What is this here for? You lured me in.
Yes, use your extendo phallus to collect the objects.
Right? But why does it... Okay, so
wiggle.
There's clearly a secret thing to get in there where they are. Then there's a way to fall off over here, and this is the right decision because this. So it has to connect to something. Why are you here? What great secret of the world am I missing? Do I need the hammer to weight it down? Are we doing a do you understand physics? Oh my god, it is. We move slightly. What did that do for me? Oh, it lets you jump. Oh my god, it's a spring. You nerds. And then you go in this water to way down to get over there. Come on, grab the fish. Grab the fish. Thank you. Kill all the fish. Up, round. Hey, look, I found you. I solved the puzzle of Neo Moo.
This game makes me want to go play Pokemon Ranger again.
Wonder Diver, the swimming ecstasy with his ancient Atlantis blaster.
Ned Douglas. That's such a scuba diver name.
Ned Douglas.
That like Ned Douglas is the guy who's be like, yeah, I'm Ned Douglas. I did underwater demolitions and now I'm a dive master. You'd be like, yeah, Ned, I know. You had me at Ned.
I got it, Ned. All right, now we were able to move on, get the whip out. Whee! More door. Get out of here, door. Oh no! Another box I can't open. I sure hope that doesn't mean anything. Let me in.
I gotta go.
Gotta go. All right, what do we got? Hey, get rid of this equipment. Good. You'll thank me later. Maybe. Whoop. I didn't think I was going to trigger that yet. Dragon!
Yeah, that's actually a pretty damn good mecha dragon.
It's a Hagone!
Is that because it's gonna bite you?
No. It's a part of Tamahagane, or if I pronounce that correctly, for the metal used for katanas. So it's like refined or something is its name. Its name is Mech. Mech Dargan.
Mech Dargan.
If you squint, it looks like Azure Rathalos.
Oh god, he yelled at me too.
See, it even screams like Azure Rathalos. There's the daily news.
There's a fire attack.
Okay, here's a question for you guys. Whenever you play a game where you fight dragons, whether it's this or like Skyrim or whatever, I always feel like I know it's a game mechanic.
Hold on, I can't open the wings. We're stuck.
Each do unto others. Ni. Home is where the heart is.
You gotta have a samurai.
Son, reach for your dreams.
Wow, look
Is this guy silver?
Ah, finally!
She. Drink in moderation. Go. Honesty is the best policy. Look. The good old days are over.
This is his thing, right?
Oui. There are 100 of these, no?
Shit. Perhaps I have met my match. Yes, I have met my match. Q. Let us have a match.
Combat! Get to the combat! Save the rest for later!
The rest will come later. Wonder Eyes, fight up!
Use Wonder Eyes White.
The shade they're throwing to like just samurai weebs is hilarious.
But they did the music in the like the old instruments.
Right.
With a shamisen, yeah.
Yes. He uses the claws.
It's always the white and the black ranger. They get all the cool toys.
We've been waiting for you, Master of Ninjutsu. The wonderful one from the Shinshu Japan field office. Momoe Byakoi, a.k.a. Wonder White.
Red, are you like hiding a teleprompter somewhere?
Vile doers of evil, prepare to answer for your crimes.
Is this why Godzilla keeps beating Japan? Is because the guy goes on a fucking 40-minute monologue while Godzilla's just doing his thing?
So you have to do 3 swords back to back, and you make the claws, and you can open up things that don't want to be open. Wonder White, the claws of calamity.
Wonder White, master of the wonderful Ryu. Banzai!
Me trying to open clamshell packaging to get whatever the fuck I bought at Walmart.
Oh, I didn't see the tail attack. I always get caught by the tail attack. So if you don't get his thing open in time, he turns into artillery. Dragon Head. I got hit. So, this is Wonder White.
Hello, Wonder White.
These are his claws.
Your claws, very good. Flashy though.
He has rapid fire attacks that are also a bit ranged. Very fast, very good for racking things up, particularly against the small guys. If you do this up as like a team attack sort of a thing. Oh, I won't do it right now because I don't have another white person. Hold on. Work with me. There you go. That's the combo they do, and it's pretty decent, not gonna lie.
So, is the helicopter circle a circle we care about?
Yes, this is what I was trying to focus on earlier when I got caught. Yes, it is. That's what I was about to do before all that started. Forma, I believe you were saying something before Wonder Eyes decided to start telling us his commandments.
No, I'm just saying, whenever you fight a dragon, it always is like, this might be a weird hill to die on, but whenever you fight a dragon in a game, it's always really dumb to me that they don't just keep flying and like using all of the advantages of being a dragon. It's like, hold on, I am this entire creature meant to be flying. It'd be like if ever you fought a fighter plane and it's like, hold on, I'm gonna land and shoot my missiles from the ground.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I know it's a game, but like, does everybody else feel this way, or is this just
No,
a
that annoys me as like the standard thing for like a lot of D&D games and shit. It's like, that's not what a dragon would do. You shouldn't ever use like the cone they use for a dragon. Like, oh, it's his fire breath attack. Only ever works on the ground. It should just be a circle because he should be hitting you from the air. Like, it shouldn't be working the way that they're saying it's working.
Thank you for reminding me of the time I sniped a dragon with Call Lightning on a technicality. This was a good memory.
So the left pipe goes right, the right pipe goes left, and we see help to the left. So I'm going to go left. Who do we get? Wonder Sailor, champ of the sea.
His head's a boat.
With the anchor whip. He's an admiral. Admiral Barbosa.
Why isn't he in charge? He's a fucking admiral.
Because
Red is new. He needs the experience.
Uh-huh. Red will lead the defense of the world.
He has no leadership experience. At least the admiral knows human resources.
Hey, he's a teacher, okay? He leads kids, and the rest of the wonderful ones are fucking immature as hell.
As someone who spent a lot of time working with teachers, I would take the admiral.
Doc
no
Arts
shade on teachers, but
self-replicated. They replicate now. So, some walls are climbable. Self-replicated Doc Arts, very weak. The claws also have an element of ice. They freeze the enemies. And you can also crawl on the ceiling.
You've been Wolverine from every fucking Sega game. For some reason, the games in the 90s, they were like, "Hey, Wolverine's Canadian. He is Ice Element.
He's Canadian." We now have Wonderful Rising on the gun because we grabbed the gun user.
Dude, this is
Wonder
clawware, not
Sister.
shovelware,
No need to
Wolverine.
confess. With the Heaven and Hell guns.
Oh yes, Guns with Nuns, one of my favorite things of all time.
Wonder Sister.
Sister of Battle. Yes.
So now
are we doing Argenta Tech now?
Yeah, right. So
I was gonna say, does she have to crawl up a pile of her skulls every time she dies?
So we already kind of have Argenta Tech with that being the thing, but now Wonder Rising is, hey, something's above me. I do a little flip and I shoot straight up almost. Fuck you, whatever's up there. Get out of the way, door. Now, this is probably a bad idea because I can't remember which one of these this applies to, but I'm going to intentionally sink. That was the wrong one. But now we know. Wonder Yellow luring us into a trap again.
This is this game's version of, does this game have friendly fire?
We've grabbed another Geth Jerk file. What the fuck? Come on, grab.
Crawling on this is what I think, with the big claws, is what I think having like those long ass acrylic nails and using a keyboard would feel like.
So we have all the things. Get rid of the bad guys. Bye. Why are you not hitting? There we go. Bye, bad guys. You should have known. Mission 8 starts.
They fly now?
They fly now. I like the instant, though, that you, like, hit one of them with enough people, you start grappling them. And when you grapple them, they fall to the ground. But that means right now they just fall off the map and die. Whoopsie. Yeah, pure platinum for greatness. More doors. All right, before I go down. Why are you pushing me this way? I can't go this way. I was trying to see. All right, so there's 3 pipes here. The pipe on the right goes somewhere. There's a guy to my left. The pipe in the middle goes up. The pipe on the left comes back.
Can you swim up the waterfall?
No. Alas, you cannot. Presuming we need to go up. Oh, wait. You best. I'm doing things. You want to do this? You want to do this?
You dare attack Wonder Diver and Wonder Admiral in their natural habitat?
Wonder Pirate
Please
just in a
take
corner
off his
drunk.
armor. Come on.
Wonder Pirates sit hiding behind every near object from Wonder Admiral.
There we go. Are we armor free?
It's like Wonder Artist and Wonder Painter have to be a couple. They just have to be. And Wonder Admiral and Wonder Pirate have this awkward. They both think the other doesn't know who they are.
Oh, for sure.
Right. But they're like roommates, you know? They keep trying to make jokes to Wonder Diver, but they keep going over his head.
I see your pun. You're a bad man. All right, just because I can. Let's go to the left one. I didn't understand the problem. All right, the right one goes up, so I'm going to presume left one's a side path. Whoa, that's very much a side path. Where am I? Do I want to go this way? Hello. You are very much hidden.
I thought that wall was just gonna kill you.
It's time to die.
Like you have one way that's like the little fuck up, then you have the big fuck up.
Wonder mop. Bucket, please, with the cleaning claws. That's how you clean the ground. You use the claws.
I think that's a different definition of cleaner than what you're thinking
Clean. He scrapes the dirt gone.
I think that's like a Pulp Fiction kind of cleaner, you know?
Almost sounds like a Mario thing.
It is a Mario thing, dude. This was a Mario game at one point. It probably is the Mario thing.
Come on, let me in. All right, fine. We'll go this way.
That's definitely a Mario thing. That's from Sunshine.
We're going. Look at everyone just hanging on. You cannot beat the might of my claws. Rule 1, treat others as you wish to be treated.
How did we miss that this guy's name is White Claw?
Nelson's getting himself some tea. All right. Hold on. So by the way, we just did all that and you can just walk across. that was just because you can. And I like how on the other side too is where you see the stuff that like the batteries to point out you can just walk across. Did you forget you can just walk across the water, right? You remember this. There we go. Secret fight. Oh wait, no, it's not even a ranked one. It's just people to fight. All right, anything in here? Not that I'm seeing. Is that guy dead? Oh, wait, no. All right, so that's got nothing there. I was just showing that off the chat. We're good. We're good.
I've missed a couple of these.
What? Oh, no. It's back. Uh-oh. Something's happening.
Landings, welcome in.
The Ocean Gate submarine has fallen in Lego City.
No. They gave him because we're in White's territory, they gave him the Asian, you cut something Zandatsu thing.
Oh shit.
Revengeance. They gave him a revengeance.
Well, if it isn't the naughty little children I've been hearing so much about.
Identify yourself.
So, you're the big man in charge then?
No, that's Mr. Beer, actually.
Think you can take charge of Vision?
Officer 4th Class, Vision, 400%.
What? Who are you calling precious?
Oh, he's so cute when he gets all worked up. Let's see what you got, big boy.
Enough.
Enough.
Red space matches his sentinel suit. Very chic.
Oh, do not worry, Red. That cougar is not going to bite a sweet little thing like you.
Did you just call me a cougar?
You heard me, Foundation Face.
How dare you! I was doing my turn on the catwalk while you were still in diapers.
Oh, and who was in the audience? Cougars too.
Come over here and say that to my face, you ditzy cheerleader-looking pom-pom-headed.
Go scare me, Mama!
Same, Frenchie. Same.
This is it, Vision. You have a date with my Valiantium blade that's long overdue.
The blue.
Now we gotta fight his blue.
One-on-one.
Yep. Blue didn't wait, and you may notice his face got armored. He activated unlimited form on his own. Because the way we're doing this, every time he swings the legit sword, takes a battery charge. Because he's not using the team, so he doesn't get the free use out of it. Oh, that one's on me.
Is this a fight you're supposed to lose, or can you actually win?
No, we're winning. By the way, her little heart thing turns you into a dog. Like we're not gonna we'll say defeat her. She's obviously the boss of this area, but yeah, no, her health goes down. The problem is just that I've run out of power. Oh, now she's slanted to land. And there's two of her.
Oh no!
Which one's the real one? I really gotta get that camp ability at some point. Uh-oh.
Danger. Danger, guy from LA.
Danger, Will Robinson. There we go. Don't hit me with your hearts. Ah. Throwing a little party down there. The one that came out was on a fucking pole. You can't hit me after the mission's over. Screw you.
How's it feel to be stung by the Valiantium blade?
Ooh, it feels wonderful. A little higher next time.
I'm gonna kill.
Oh, I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh no!
Such a haplessly big sword. Are we compensating for something, Baby Blue?
He's gone.
Blue is never seen or heard from again.
I still don't see what's so
We promote
wonderful about
Kabuki to New Blue.
A mystery to be unraveled next time, I suppose.
Neo Moo to New Blue.
Team, we can't leave a man behind. We have to save Blue.
I like how it says to use the claws, because you know, what kind of moron would just be like, oh, we gotta save Blue and jump in. I mean, that'd be an idiot who would just leap over there thinking that's what you're supposed to do. Can you imagine someone that dumb? Yep, neither can I. All right. Uh-oh. We've learned Wonderful Stinger on the Unite Claw, which is a very useful ability. As you can see, he just throws the claws out like a crazy slicing boomerang of doom and damnation. Very useful. And we got more health out of it. We've got an extra bar.
Oh, shit.
We weren't filling up that bar. We were getting ready for the second one. Can I just fall? No, come on, I'm being smart. Also, why are you just standing? Do you know something I don't know?
How do they work?
What do you know that I don't?
Are your guys just coming back up just to fall off again?
Yeah. Figure that one out. Figure out the physics of that. Formal, how did that work?
Step away for 1 second. Did you call me? What?
Yeah.
It's okay.
I'm just asking you how that physics works.
Oh, it doesn't.
You are the
So
medical
what,
professional. You would know the physics of the butt bounce.
Of course.
Oh
dude,
no!
you know,
I'm falling!
The thing about it, the problem you have with this game is that you're not properly rendering the gluteus maximus and minimus separate.
Oh,
That's
the
why you
gluteus.
get that big jiggle, because there's no fascia, right?
It's the damn gluteus every time.
You know, call me a fascist, but if there's no fascia, I ain't about it. You know, you gotta have that intermuscular tissue.
How long have you been sitting on that goofy joke? How long have you...
They just pulled that right out of
my
gluteus
God.
maximus. This is why they pay me the big bucks, chat.
You don't become a David Hayter certified medical professional if you don't know the proper names for all the butt muscles.
How do you think the suit makes them so thick? You had to learn all of the cybernetic enhancements. That
I see.
Dryden's ass. You know. The David Hayter part of the certification doesn't really qualify me to do much additional medical stuff. It teaches me how to advise people on how to eat glowing mushrooms to enhance batteries.
Of course,
ass
the
muscle.
batteries.
Yeah, how to slip in bird poop related injuries, and a lot of blunt force trauma from Snake running around beating up people on an oil rig. Oh, and you have to be really, really good at going Psycho Mantis?
Psycho Mantis? So there was a way to do what I was supposed to do there. I didn't do it, and I suffered for that. And that's my fault. So when you do the Wonder Stinger of his claws, you throw him out. He still has his claws. It's not like you lose your attacks during that. So it's just an extra bit of something slicing while you're just having a go at it. It's not good for combo, though. That's the one issue with it. A lot of attacks, a lot of base number, but not the multiplier on the combo. Oh no, that part fell. Oh no, that part fell. Hey, found Blue.
Blue, are you alright?
What's up, dude?
What you doing?
Hands off, bro. I'm good.
But
I said I'm good.
Blue,
I don't think
we're
he's
a team.
good.
You can't just run off solo like that.
Well, just because Nelson says you're a leader don't make you one, and it sure don't make you mine.
Blue,
It literally does, though.
you and your ego put the entire team at risk.
Pink, it's all right.
No, Pink, it's not all right. Just because you couldn't fight your way out of a designer bag doesn't mean you get to harsh my game.
Squeeze me?
Let us settle this later, like civilized wonderful ones, no? This place is not stable.
Out of my way, Bonaparte. I've got some harshing to do.
Some harshing?
Nobody who tastes the sting of my Valiantium blade lives to tell the tale.
Stop it! Both
Dude,
of
she
you.
has a BDSM
That's an
tentacle
order.
spike whip. You don't. Fuck that. She'll whoop your ass.
It just occurred to me that Blue's an edgelord.
He has a sword.
I wasn't
Yeah.
aware you had time in your schedule for infighting.
Hey, that person returned.
If it isn't, who are you?
Whoever you are.
If you're dead set on diving off the deep end, don't let me stop you.
She is right. We do not have time for these, my friends. Everyone, calm down.
He says after he kicks me in the badonkadonk.
Yeah, you're being rather generous to yourself.
Oh.
What the heck are you doing?
Ta-ta for now.
The mysterious
Bye,
strangers.
Man, you're my favorite character.
I was about to say, the mysterious stranger helps us for no reason. All right, we got to climb up this, and I don't remember where to go from there. This way? So we can see the outside. The outside is color coordinated to panels on the inside. Whatever he's shooting gets electrified. Do not be on whichever one he's shooting.
Yes, because that's how building electrical codes work. You know, and all of my time running network cable and working with Romex and all of that. And
You may be
absolutely.
a David Hayter certified medical professional, but you are not a Wonderful One certified electrician, all right?
No, my Dell repair certificate, or Dell certified technician certification stopped at Wonderful 101 level building code.
Exactly.
Only familiar with Alaskan building code.
And we lost Dell when we lost all those places.
We lost Dell when everyone refused to go back to the office and they nuked LA.
All right, so that doesn't lead to anything. This is just oh no! No one saw that. We're good. All part of my plan. My big brain plan, chat. Very complicated plan. Don't hit red again. All right, there we go. Woo, just got off it. We good? Oh, over here, dude. What did I get? Hold down the right bump. Oh, that's how you look around. All right, this is what I was trying to figure out like way earlier.
The very beginning of the game.
Yeah. All right, that's a sword. What does this do? Why does this hole exist? I feel the void calling to me. Well, okay, I'm glad I didn't jump down before I opened the door. The claws of calamity. Yeah, because then I would have had to do the whole thing over again. Okay, Dick, I get it. You're cool. There we go. We found it! The Wonder Mart! Man, I missed a lot.
Well done, team.
I had to use the item though. It was dangerous. All right. 421,000. I need so many of these damn things. Let's wait.
Roger.
Roger.
Dodge.
Wonderful 101.
I need to hear that guy doing the Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal
Alchemist.
Oh no! It's the evil us!
It's Chaos Us.
He's got a chain blade.
We meet again, warrior of Dearth. I trust you've been well.
If it isn't the heir to the throne of the roaming Rulo, leader of the space pirate band known across the universe as the
He really is particular about everyone's
Prince
title.
Vorkin.
Dude, seriously, are you right in the head?
And as I recall, you are Blunder Red.
Wonder Red.
Dude, no one invades my planet and talks to us like this. You're gonna feel the sting of my blade and sleep with the little fishies.
I see you've gathered more pawns to your side, young Red. A lively little group you've got there.
Ah, poor Blue. Forever second fiddle. Even I cannot help but sympathize.
Bite me, Baguette.
These aren't pawns. These are my dearest.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Pink, are you all right?
He's so hot.
Oh, another rival too much wits against?
You are so hot!
I knew it! I knew it!
Let's say your name was...
Oh no.
Vorkin. That's it! Oh my god! I want to know everything! Where are you from? What do you do? Do you like long walks on the beach?
It's a pleasure to meet you, my dear. The honor is truly mine.
I'm Vanderpink, but you can call me Pink!
He's the enemy, you ditz.
Enemy? Really? Is he tough? Is he ripped? Oh my god, I bet he's ripped! Hey, can I call you Vorky? Ooh, Vorky, show us your muscles!
Pink, snap out of it already.
Stay out of this, you D-list wannabe actor, first-year fencing school dropout!
This is not good.
Oof.
Prince Vorkin. I've already told you, no quarter to those who threaten our peace. Surrender your arms, or we'll have to use force.
I respect your bravado, Blunder Red. Only by
Yeah, but it's only it's only Prince of a comet, so you know.
Right. Come, show me what you've really got.
Diplomacy has failed. Team, unite us!
I love that. Diplomacy has failed.
Me first! Oh, please!
So you can already see in the background, Vorkin's people have also grown since we last fought him. He now has hammers and other things going on. Fuck, I try to avoid it. Get out of here.
So now you play as, it's forcing you to play as Wonder Pink?
No, that just happened to be the thing I had.
Oh, okay.
Like, I can switch, but I keep playing fucking dodgeball over here.
Right.
Hammer is not sharp. It does a lot of damage, but it is not sharp. Well, oh, fuck. He turned into that guy.
He needs to use a whetstone, dude. He hasn't sharpened his hammer.
Yeah.
Exactly. Where are all my people?
Gotta get them fish scales,
Get in,
man.
Oh, I didn't see him coming out of that. Ah, those are sharp. Those are sharp. Those are sharp. I'm trying to dodge.
You are nothing but a pawn.
Fuck, I blocked too soon. It's the wind up on the hammer that gets me.
Damn,
Nope,
no match
nope.
for jiggle physics.
Hold on. Let me get the people.
Dying is a terrible thing.
I'm assuming you can't just Wonder Carl Gustav his ass.
Kind of ish. If I grabbed it, I could have. So this is one of those fights where I'd mentioned the dodge mine. So just dodging would leave a mine repeatedly, which would keep fucking up his people. So that's usually pretty useful.
I gotcha.
He comes out of that so fast. Hold on.
I mean, well, he is the prince of a comet, you know.
Clearly, I'm just outclassed. I have no match against Prince Sleep. There's your Carl Gustav. Carl Gustav!
I mean, really,
Nintendo Gustav! Tiny Hammer.
I mean, really, is Earth even worth saving if we lost LA? You know, like, really? I think the comet's looking better and better.
Oh, I blocked and you know it. It probably was under the number because of the gun.
No, you glocked, strategist.
Oh, I see.
Vastly different.
The best part, I keep calling that a block, but it looks mostly like a high point, and it makes that fucking hilarious, because I don't know if you know this, but the most common high point you're probably going to see out there is literally named the Yeet Cannon 9, or the YC9. I helped name it.
Why? Why did you go with Yeet Cannon 9 then? Why have you cursed us with this?
Because if I'm gonna get a $70 plastic handgun, you're goddamn right I'm gonna get it in $100 bill print. I'm absolutely gonna spend $100 extra on my $75 handgun so I can get my YC9 high point Yeet Cannon in $100 bill print.
No. This will not do, Blunder Red.
I'm a man of culture, strategist, alright? How are the hoes gonna know I have mad stacks if I don't have my Yeet Cannon and Benjamins? Covered in Benjamins.
Of course. By the way, you notice Chugi uses Naginatas. Oh God!
So, you see, I've been watching you for some time now.
He literally did the I was faking the whole time and he just changed out his health bar. I'm not fucking in trouble, aren't you? Nope. Changes the health bar. Oh, okay. I guess.
What in the Skyward Sword Gearham is this?
Impossible. Hey, how do you do that? I was just giving you a sporting chance, but no time to dilly-dally.
Oh my god, too hot. Even I am smitten. Oh.
He can change his health bar.
I'll give you one final opportunity.
It's not all he can change.
When we meet again, it will be for the last time. So I hope that you are up to the occasion, Blunder Red.
Wonder Red. What are you after anyway, Vorkin?
Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me.
We get to learn more of his story.
I wasn't finished with my story, was I? Well, if you can spare, say, 30 minutes, I'm sure I can fill in the gaps.
30 minutes? How about 30 hours? No days, no years.
Get a room.
Oopsie. Time for a spot of tea. A shame, really.
Tea.
I was so looking forward to having a
I like
chat.
that everybody in this
Shall
game
we,
likes tea.
Chewie? Of course.
Even aliens from fucking comets know about tea.
Yeah, man. I got the comet tea.
That far.
Take me with you! He is gone. Oh, leaving me with this gaping hole right in the middle of my heart. Oh, the exquisite agony! Oh, it is exquisite.
I got hurt a lot.
That's true, you did.
Hey. Give me my gotcha people. Anything around here to circle or anything stupid? Well, I gotta go over there somehow. What the hell? How did most of you get in, but the rest of you didn't?
Fire code, occupancy limits. I don't know, strategist, pick your excuse.
Doesn't apply to Wonder. How do I get in there? I want the people. All right.
You're gonna tell me there's not Wonder Fireman?
Maybe.
Not that we've seen yet. So maybe he's dealing with different fire codes somewhere else.
Well, I'm dealing with the
Maybe
water.
he's in there.
The defense centers have been breached.
Invaders have already gotten this far.
No!
If we don't hurry, they'll reach the super reactor.
Reach the super reactor. Where did this kid come from again?
Has he been with us all along?
Luca, wait!
You guys are slowing me down. I'm going solo.
Hope he dies.
Freaking ankle biter.
Like the next room you walk into, he's just dead on the floor. No one comments about it. Keep moving on.
Yep. That would be best.
Something approaches.
Something approaches. Jerk matter detected.
Dude, we get a boss fight like every 10 seconds in this game, just don't we?
No, none of these are bosses. Space Beast Anko. It's an anglerfish. He's a Space Beast Anko.
That's it.
You can do it, strategist. Stay strong.
Brave souls unite as one. Bodies of steel exact justice undone. Becoming the fist that safeguards the weak. The beacons of hope, protecting the meek.
And cue impatience.
You are correct. I dedicate this to the 100 ninjas whose faces are forever masked and tombs forever unknown.
Team, unite up!
Roger.
Wait, no, fuck. I saw the
beats plan.
Basically, it's a Lambo. He's just a stand-in. He's now a Lambo if it wasn't the boss.
He's been reading books. He's got 21 Lambos in his garage.
I swear to God, anything involving this Lambo fucking archetype, I can never get the counters right. No, do the thing. There we go.
There we go.
Ooh, I got hit. Not good.
The way of the ninja
Giant
is
sword,
the way
though.
of victory.
The way of victory.
A short one. I like. Keep working on that one.
I want to help you, but you're slightly wet. I believe I have an idea why that's happening and or what you're supposed to do with it. And if I'm right, it is that you can't get them now. I don't think I have the timing / tool to do it. I'll bring this with me. It's mine now. Cool. No. I gotta open the door. Get out of here, fucking seed pods.
Every find a weapon, you immediately have to go somewhere else without it.
Victory can withstand that kind of pressure. We're unable to confirm the exact location of the statue, so P-Star is going to have to guide you in as best he can.
As best he can.
We will proceed to Neomu's deep sea sector and assault the enemy's aquatic troops. Team, let's move!
Roger!
I mean, we're talking about aquatic troops. We have a nuclear reactor. Why don't we just like put some jumper cables in the water and, you know, charge up some eels, you know?
Well, because the nuclear reactor is powering our margarita. Can you imagine a world no margaritas?
Nuclear Margarita is such a damn good band name. It even abbreviates to NMARG well. That's the kind of band you find and you're like, man, how did I live without all these people? Why haven't they been making any music? And then you find out that someone has an allegation or something in it.
There you go, I got one. I got one of their weapons. I finally got their weapon and I didn't have to get rid of it immediately. It's a very good weapon too. Oh, but now I really would have wanted it. The one time I remember to use the weapon and I have the timing and thing to use it is the one time I didn't want to do it.
It always seems like every time you're in a circular arena and you beat a guy, it spawns turtles. Like every single time you beat an enemy in a circle, oh, 2 turtles.
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 At some point in this game, they should put one with a button on its back that when you bonk it with a hammer, it just explodes. Just one of them. Just to punish the style.
Oh, I jumped. I was in a dodge. Why you act like I didn't dodge that?
Turtles don't give a fuck about iframes.
They don't care about the iframes. Here we go. Oh, wait, no, he's got his armor, so I can't hit him with it yet. It'll just bounce off. Hold on, we gotta get rid of his armor. Ow. Dick. Get off me so I can move. Come on, I need more power. I was wanting the bigger one, but okay. Fall over. Oh, someone leveled up. We've learned Wonder Cyclone on the hand, where we can now do things very rapidly. All right. Ah! Get cut by the shell of your brother. There we go. I got hurt. So, we had before, we have our stingers, where you do that. We have our risings, where you do this. Now we have cyclones, where you do... Is that B? There you go. So you do circular attacks. If you really want to.
It's not the same without the hya.
Yeah! And now we've learned rising on the whip. And that does... that. Wonder Padlock with the unlocking whip. He's a lock rocker.
His natural enemy is lockpicking lawyer.
Oh no.
Baker. Dude, I'm excited. I don't know if you saw, but lockpicking lawyer posted a video of him outside of Master Lock headquarters the other day.
Oh. They decided to go fight them one-on-one. He's gonna do some fisticuffs. Trying to see if there's anything else I missed.
You know, I'd say the plan seemed pretty ramshackle, but knowing McNally, he'll probably be okay.
I think I got the pun, but probably not.
Locks have shackles.
Yeah, no, that was the pun that I thought I got, but the ram was the one that lost me.
I was trying to think of a way to incorporate the word shackle.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be too big brain for me.
It was a reach, like calling Master Lock secure.
Well, no, I just thought I wasn't up to David Hayter medically certified levels of understanding.
Little big boy. Fancy finding you here.
You know, I did actually have to learn lockpicking as part of my medical training.
I hate to say it, boys, but I don't think you meet the height requirements for this ride.
Damn.
Oh no, not the entirety of Neo Moo. By the way, if we're underwater, it's not coming in that slow. I'm just saying.
No. My Valiantium blade's got your number.
Don't go off on your own.
Now is not the time.
Stop chasing your ex, you fuck.
Neomu has to have floodgates, right?
Even if Neomu had a floodgate, we would be on the water side of the floodgate.
But yeah. The team.
Unless you meant like a shutter on the outside of the glass.
I always wanted to say that. For once, Green is right. There is no time for this.
Green. Pink. Rules governing the behavior of the wonderful you. Firstly, send your brothers off with
Redu,
a
you need
smile.
to do a stream where you just beat this guy for a stream.
Oh no.
To return tasty treats.
We'd never get to anything.
Exactly.
We'll turn the power on and be back before you know it. Team, stay
Welcome
here.
to Radu Konstantin button pushing fancy stream.
Oh no.
First, hello.
So because the
second, tea time pole.
Uh-oh. Pink
What are you
spear.
doing here?
It's time we had a little chat.
I don't have time for idle talk. If you get in my way, I'll have to use force. What?
A weapon?
It's one shots this giant robots. All
You're
right.
far too trusting. You'll never defeat Gethjerk like that. Or Prince Vorkin.
That's supposed to be advice?
Brutal honesty, Wonder Red? You're hopelessly overmatched.
What's it to you if I am? Are we after the same thing?
Ah, I left that part out. I'm Amorta, Galactic Federation Police, Special Weapons, Tactics, and Investigation Team, Sector S451219.
Gotta have the shot.
Immorta.
Her M's are hearts.
From Swatit.
Galactic Federation Police?
Yes, we've been monitoring Vorkin. He travels from planet to planet, recruiting the strongest warriors he finds into Gaizok. His space pirates are the most powerful 100-man team in the galaxy.
Oh no,
And
they have
they're gonna
100.
tear your little ragtag band to shreds.
What?
I've only found 53 of my guys.
You've only got one hope to defeat Vorkin. Figure it out soon, or your planet's going to be space dust. Peace out.
I'm not gonna tell it to you, so bye.
My brain went, so it's like the real cops when you get robbed.
Oh no.
Kind of, yeah.
So because the team is having to stay behind, we're doing the one-man rules.
Blue.
Which we did at the beginning of the game before we got the team.
I need your help, man. Why are you here?
I'm still on my mission. We just happen to cross paths.
Ha, convenient.
You know, the irony of you playing this with how recently Mario Wonder came out has just now dawned on me.
I want the batteries. Oh, damn it. I saw that coming too. You just ruined my perfect platinum, and I was gonna be doing so good without it. It did cost me my pure platinum, that one hit. Damn it.
Listen to me, Blue. We have to restore power to activate the floodgates. Come with me.
Now we have 2 people. Batteries.
Can you throw him in front of you now?
No, oh wait, no. We're still essentially on the one-man system.
You just have a different option besides punch.
I don't even think I have that. I think I am. Yeah, I can't go to leader select. I am stuck as Wonder Red. I just happen to have Blue following me.
Oh, gotcha.
I need to have hammers to go down below and see what I could find.
I like that there's submarines for each color guy.
Blue, I need to know, why did you leave the team?
To take down some aliens. That's what we're here for.
That's the second time you put the team in danger. As your leader, I think I deserve the truth. Now, let's hear it.
Yeah, leader. Just keep calling yourself that. Maybe one day it'll be true.
I didn't ask to be responsible for the lives of the team, but I am. One way or the other, you're gonna tell me what I need to know.
What did you just say?
I said, fuck you, is what I said.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. If I do the other button, it's light attacks. I keep going for the big attacks.
I guess we're doing this the other way. Bring it on!
Boss! Not boss fight, but fight versus Blue! He already hit me, what a jackass!
RIP Platinum. Perfect Platinum.
Yeah, right? It's gone now. You ruined it.
Never getting it back. Gone forever.
Reason with Blue. Lower right corner of the mission. Reason with Blue with your fists. What the fuck was that? Like some fucking...
Diplomacy has failed.
Diplomacy has failed.
I got one playing X4 on my lunch break today that said tolerate the staff meeting.
If you commit to the combo too much, does that weird yellow flash, then you get stunned a little bit. And then he does the uppercut, and that hurts.
You know, why do I feel like speedruns of this game would go crazy?
He's kicking my ass.
That makes me curious.
Well, the real thing would be, does the speedrun New Game Plus, so you have all the 100 ones from the beginning. 'Cause that would change a bunch. Stop hurting me. It hurts. My face and my body. Everything about my existence, really.
Did you just eat a bonsai tree?
I did. No, I ate ramen noodles.
Oh, okay.
It was a super wonderful noodle soup to go. It was made with space ingredients, all right? You wouldn't know.
You know, you could have made them all in just 3 seconds if you had thought about it. Or 1 minute if you
Ow,
thought about it.
stop hurting me. Stop hurting me.
There are no active runners for Wonderful 101 on speedrun.com.
There's an opening. I am not going to have a good score.
There's a category specifically for the remastered, and there's only three people who have submitted, and the most recent one was a year ago. Categories are normal, New Game Plus very easy, and New Game Plus 101% hard.
New Game Plus 101% hard. I understand now. Why bother with New Game Plus very easy? Like, all right, you just run around and kill everything like one hit.
Probably because there's not very many sequence breaks, so it's the way to play the game like truly as fast as possible.
That makes sense.
That's like the any % equivalent.
Yeah, that was not a good.
All you got?
His face is all puffy.
Even the eyeballs behind the mask.
You're gonna tell me what's going on, even if I die trying.
Dude, what the? Whatever, bro. My arms are killing me. Let's go already.
You did it.
Look at that. Just guys being dudes. Turning gears.
Turning
Stabbing
gears.
each other. Walking on light.
Walking on light.
What more could you ask for?
Batteries over here. Batteries over here. Walking on light. Walking on light beneath the ocean. That's the way with guys being guys in Neo Moo.
I was raised by my big brother.
Huh?
Give me the backstory.
Him and me ever since I can remember. It's the easiest life in the world, maybe. Man, that guy's like a superhero to me. You know he was with the FBI, tracking down Geth Jerk after the last invasion.
Halfway through this exposition dump, he's gonna talk about how great Hot Topic is.
I'm calling it right now that the whole thing's a bluff and he's just a dick. I don't know. I also feel like we missed an opportunity to not have pipes that are named like Wonder Support or anything to hold up all this pressure.
Right? The Wonder Tube.
The Wonder
Yes, like,
Tube.
I want Wonder Tube on every single thing.
When I was younger, he got a lead on a case he'd been working on for a long time. He and his partner were after alien intelligence. Some operatives holed up in a safe house on Earth. He got a tip on the location, so he went to check it out. By check it out, I mean, he went in guns blazing.
Is this a story about how he got suspended from the force because he overloaded operational protocols for the LAPD? Like, that's worthy of several prizes right there.
Had a mole in the FBI. His team
So you forget he's a federal agent, so he can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Was he federal agent?
Yeah, he said
I thought he was LAPD.
He said
It was
working
FBI.
with the FBI.
Wow.
She sold him out. And that's why Bijon needs to die.
What?
As someone who has friends in the FBI, if you do something and the FBI doesn't want you to get in trouble for it, you ain't getting in trouble for it for shit like that. They make that shit disappear. That is probably the most realistic part of this whole game.
So Bijon used to be his big brother's ex-partner. Making you wonder, how the fuck did she get that big?
Alien drugs.
Alien drugs.
Bodybuilding.
Dude, we just watched 100 people become a wall that perfectly fits a glass pipe that's holding out millions of pounds of pressure from millions of gallons, probably tens of millions of gallons of water. And you're concerned about how the lady got big?
Yeah, that's explained. Pseudo-digital particles.
She betrayed him. She betrayed all of us. And she's gonna pay for it if I have to cut it out of her. It's the whole reason I joined this team in the first place.
That's just one of the super soldiers from fucking XCOM without the head.
By the way, the dodge is a little like riding cartwheel.
Brain horns were a nice touch.
He's very angry.
Life would be so much easier if when people got angry they made train horn noises. Like, imagine you're giving a presentation, you give some bad news, like, so our Netflix price is going up, and the room is just deafened by train horns.
How convenient!
This is it. This unit controls the backup power.
So that's how it is, huh? Looks like it takes two to do this tango, Red. We gotta time this right. Let's go.
You gotta match the phase on the synchrometer.
Red's left stick, blue is right stick.
Do you have to get all of them, or do you have to have an even number on each of them? Oh. Oh, you're connecting the two sides. I see.
Power up.
Looks like the power's back on, dude.
Now let's just hope the rest of the team is okay.
Run! Battery!
They were compressed into a fine paste that dissolved in the water. Now they're being eaten by shrimp.
By shrimp!
Circle of life!
No, a wonderful circle of life.
We're not in a mission, so I don't need to.
My, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh no! It's Vision! The FBI lady. That's what the FBI looks like.
Just the two of you.
The FBI
What
thinks they
happened
look
to
like.
your little friends? You all seem to be having
The round
so
thing of doom.
much fun.
The team is fine. We'll regroup, and together we'll get rid of you and your kind.
Trying to play the hero, are you? Such a sight. It makes me beam like a ray of sunshine.
Light, no!
Freaking! Red!
Now we're going to have a little heart-to-heart, you and I.
I gotta get to Wonder Red.
He gave up on his revenge to save his body.
He's learning what it means to be true friendship. Red, stop squirming, you jackass. So what if you're about to land on your head? You'll be fine.
Please
Under
stuff me
brain
into one of
surgery.
your boots. Thank you, Redu.
Unite sword!
I go to throw the key in the lock. God damn it.
Duh, it
was
a
a master
keyblade.
lock.
That was cutting it close, was it not? You two are in more trouble than you are worth.
Oh, I just remembered. Hold on. When they're done with this.
We had to push into that jump.
I declare this task accomplished.
Yes, thank you.
We are not finished yet, Blanco.
Yes, I too was scared.
I was scared.
Fond of heights.
Everyone, you're safe.
We were
So they
about
all
to go
just
for a
jumped
long
down the
swim
hole?
when the power
Yeah.
came on and the gates closed. It was quite close. Business as usual for you two, no?
Watch it, cheese eater.
What? Well, and not for your cheesiness, no one would have been put at risk, you fool.
Blue, thank you. If it weren't for you, I never would have made it.
And if it weren't for you, my Valiantium blade would have carved her up, right?
Call it however you see it.
So I just remembered something. I was gonna mention this at the beginning about how Kamiya does his things. There's like a multiplayer, it's not like full co-op, but there's like a you can have fun together sort of a thing, I believe. And they were trying to code it and they weren't doing the code. So then he figured out, or he had the idea of, hey, you know, it'd be great. Let's put in the multiplayer, and also let's put multiplayer in for single player. And that's where this came from, because they're coding multiplayer, or he decided to randomly code multiplayer. He decided this shit like 5 months out before the game launched, or 5 weeks out before the game launched. Like there's actually a story of like right before the game launched. He was like, oh, okay, cool. You know, it'd be cool if we put that in. And they were like, no. He's like, I think we got time. We can do this. Okay. So that's where we got
to program in the days before Jira.
Wonder Plane, the frequent flyer with his propeller claw. He's from North Carolina.
Dude, I'm sorry. He should have been from Alaska. He should have been the fucking bush pilot.
Who did
he's
that
a
was from
skydiver.
Alaska?
They did have
Oh,
a
they
guy.
did?
Yeah, we've had at least 2 from Alaska.
Who the fuck are they? I probably know them.
Was one
I almost made that joke.
Was one Wonder Kabuki? The problem is there's a menu somewhere where you can see the dudes you have, and
The
I
best
don't.
part is you did it earlier, and you showed it to Radu, and I was in the chat while you did it at the start of the game.
Yeah, I
Unless
don't
I'm
know.
thinking of something else.
I think you're thinking of something else because I still didn't get the one I wanted, which was the character viewer and shit of everyone too.
Well, you went through everybody's name and like was naming everybody.
Oh
in your
yeah,
starting
but
cast.
in order to
Yeah.
get their information, like
Oh,
the
I
name
see.
was from this screen, but I don't know where. Like it doesn't say Wonder Matadors from Mexico or some shit.
Wow, that's an assumption strategy. You're just gonna go out there like and make that assumption, man. All right.
That's what it said he was from. He's from somewhere.
Aren't we all?
Sometimes I wonder, dude.
What? Wonder if we're from somewhere?
Yeah.
Where am I going? Oh, door. The deepest level of Neilmu.
Down here.
And look, I hope.
But it can't be the deepest
Let us
level.
hurry.
We jumped on the hole and there was more hole.
There's more. Oh no, not that.
Not a modified Roomba lawnmower.
The Dirixon. This one's the land mobile fortress, not the anti-air.
The perfect opportunity to release my pent-up frustration with Monsieur Blue.
Zip it, Cousteau.
Team, unite up.
Roger.
You may already see his weakness.
Oh, that's why they had to show off all the female character in tight spandex's ass. It's so that there's foreshadowing for this guy. Oh no, it's his head, not his back. Just kidding. I'm sorry.
Oh god, he spun me off. I had a plan and I ruined it because I was probably too cocky. I don't have a gun user? Ah! No! Gun! Goon! Must goon! What do you want me to do? Well, that one's off the menu. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's doing it.
If you got big gun, it should be called Gustav. I totally agree. But if you got like medium gun, you should get a show shop just to be unapologetically French.
All right. Touching him is very not happy right now. All right, he's now stunned, so we can climb. No, what? He pre-fired drills before he got stunned. Climb, nerd. No, I'm limited time for this. Get up. There you go. You can climb up his back, open the door, and just start going to town in him.
Do the swirly attack.
The swirly. Give him the swirlies.
No, we do that for the French guy.
Work for me. Motherfucker. You don't want the whip.
You know, instead of describing this game as Pikmin, I'm going to describe it as Green Lantern, Katamari. Green Lantern Katamari.
Yeah. Yeah, everything is hard light bullshit.
All right, let's go. I didn't want a hang glider. No!
Gotta fly!
All right, I killed him on my way down. Oh my god. Well, I got hit, but other than that, I did good.
The way of the ninja is the way of achievement.
Ah, I see.
I would settle for the way to Luca.
Oh, I hope he's alright.
Let's move, team. My guess is Vision is up ahead.
Nobody kills him before I do.
Team, let's move.
Roger.
Okay, hear me out, Radu. All right, hear me out. This is my big brain idea. So Metal Gear 5, garbage, right? Hot garbage. We remake Metal Gear 5 to just be a game where you can import a character from another game and just view the sequence of them beating up Hal. That's the whole game.
Huey.
I'm sorry, Huey. Thank you.
AAA game right there.
Dude, that would be the first quadruple A game right there.
All right, I'm gonna throw it up to you two because I'm showing it says 12:30. The next level is the boss. So are y'all wanting to see the boss, or is this, it's late, put it off to the beginning of next time?
No, let's call it, that'd be a great way to start next stream.
Okay. These are also very expensive. Oh, now I should probably get Dodge Mine. I'm an idiot. I got so many things to get. Exit shop. Do we get a lot of vegetables?
No.
What is happening with the space peppers today? We are not getting space peppers. No space peppers, no funds. All right. We have gotten to Operation 004C, Neomu, Ocean Metropolis. We have made it a fantastic distance. Alas, we'll be picking this up and finishing it next week. I'm trying to remember how many missions there are, but I think we're actually, either around here is the halfway point, I believe. So we might have this done in 1 or 2 more. Particularly if y'all want to see Operation 101, which would require me, I would have to download a save file, because in order to do Operation 101, you have to complete every Kaku Riga in the game, and I think get a platinum, but maybe just complete it. And the Kaku Rigas for every mission are different based upon the difficulty level. So you basically have to do the whole game on normal, hard, and 101 hard, doing every Kaku Riga, and only when those are all done do you unlock the final mission, which is Operation 101, which isn't really pertinent to the story per se. It's just a, it's the Japanese game Ultra Dungeon thing. Just to give you a heads up.
The extra little bit.
Yeah. That being said, though, we've got words. That being said, we've made a wonderful difference in saving the world. We did it with the... What did I say earlier? What did I call you?
I have no fucking clue.
The something beard. With the joyous beard, Wonder Radu!
Hey, this Radu, very wonder time. Super good, weapon of choice, wacky do.
We also did it with the David Hayter approved medic, certified professional, Wonder Formal Blizzard with the Blizzard Claw.
Don't forget to stretch your Wonder Gluteus Maximus, chat.
Stretch your Wonder Gluteus.
And Min. Don't forget Minimus, too.
And the Minimus. All right. Everyone, thank you all so much for tuning in. For those of you who are on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.